Man, these flames, they keep me warm. They keep me warm indeed. Hang on, let me double check here because oh, you know what? Never mind. It actually warmed up. It was 30 degrees about 20 minutes ago. Now it's 31 with a real feel of 33. All right. Well, it warmed up just as I started doing this. And my goodness, I'm gonna have to wait for that to get fixed or charge up or whatever. Man, last show must not have ended well. If I had to guess. Always moving forward, can't look back, man. Speaking of, good evening, afternoon, or morning to you motherfuckers, fucking mothers, generous, hedonists, and/or fornicators. Welcome to another Friday Night Live edition of End Times Report. I'm your host, Goddamn Bacon, and my goodness, I kind of wish there was a TGIF around here, because you know what? I'd probably order something from them and tip my driver. Just saying. Cheers. Hope you guys actually had your shots ready. Only shots taken around here. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. And I took a page out of Joe's book there and threw a couple links in the chat up for you guys to peruse over. You're welcome. Never say I don't actually bring you content. It may not be my content, but it is content. In case you're wondering, I completely forgot to get beer last night. And so I'm running with what I got. I do have another Modelo saved up here. What was it called? Noche Special. Night Special. Oh. That's what she be getting into at Friday nights, huh? I just realized I still have two of these, but I got something else to drink too. Right now, this is what I'm drinking during the week, I guess I should say. Friday night, I'll drink it, eat whatever the hell I want. But hey, you know what? Unlike most of people who actually set New Year's resolutions, one, I don't set them, and that's why they work. And two, I actually stick by things. First hiccup of the night. Are we back here? Can't tell. Anyways, let's assume we're still here. Truly, actually, and I remember explaining this to the nice lady at the booze shop. I was on the whole freaking spike seltzer thing a full year before White Claw Wasted took off as a thing, and apparently, women who have a more natural tendency to be blonde or redhead found out about these. I was doing it for completely different reasons. Matter of fact, if you go on Instagram, 2018, so whenever the hell that shit started. 2017, I forget. You'll find evidence of that. Anyways, true to their name. The Unruly Ones, this is their 8%. And also, oh yeah, this is the original, actually. Apparently it's original. They got a lemonade version. Not bad. And with the booze out of the way here, let's get to the comments. Sunflower, this first one here. Sunflowers, I'm just going to help you out here a little bit. If you want the whole thing with Callie saying that you just been camped out here for the entire week, well, before the show even starts, you might not want to be the first comment. I'm just saying. Nice to see you. That's a kitty. I heard you in about like more than half of the population to the east of this time zone is about to have a fun time in the snow or ice, depending on what you're doing. Ice, where? Sorry. Hey, you're all getting iced. Would you rather be iced or glazed? Asking for a friend. Yeah, hopefully you're holding up over there. But I'm assuming since you have internet and you're taking the time to be here of all places, you're probably okay. Maybe not okay in the head, but physically you're okay. Housewise, you got food. You got Maslow's hierarchy of needs handled. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Thank you for speaking Nordic, Sorrow. What's up, General Sorrow? Oh yeah, that was the first one I sent. I sent that to a certain group that some of us may know around here. If you know, you know. Speaking of which, Vincent Van Gogh, fuck yourself. Happy birthday. Apparently it's his birthday today. I'm sorry, I don't have Michael Jackson from The Simpsons here to sing it to you, but I'm sure somebody be willing to sing you happy birthday if you show up here. So there you go. Any volunteers, put a 1 in the chat. Or jump onto the show. We'll put that up in a minute. Patty Commander, he's probably pulling out of grandma right now. I turn that dust back into juice. Good evening. Whatever you do, don't visualize that. Speaking of turning dust into juice, Humble, what's up? You're late. Oh, hey, by whose standards? Also, you know what? I haven't had a pregnancy test, lately. I probably should go. Probably should get on that. Thumbs down. Oh yeah, that's the thing. YouTube's we're supposed to do that. Here, hey, I'm gonna do this so I don't get fined. If you know, you know. Make sure you hit the dislike button on this video. If you're subscribed for some reason, shame on you. I'm not saying that, as myself. I'm saying that as your mother. Your mother's probably saying that. Shame on you. And then hit the unsubscribe button. Click off the notification bell. Do I even have a notification bell? I haven't checked on that recently. I'll do that tomorrow. I got a little bit of cleaning up to do on this anyways. Joe Morris, hello, good people. Are you in the right chat? I don't know if we're good people, man. We're people, that's for sure. Hello, bad people. See, that's more like it. It's a real quick question. You know what? I just wanted to see anybody actually paid attention to that. Also, I love the fact that, they just fucking sent me a survey. I should have told them, should have given a fucking 8 or something. You know what? Things have improved here. However, there's still a lot of stupid little things on this that should not be a thing. You know what? I might have to actually, get the laptop back up and running and see if that's still an issue there. By the way, again, it was you guys' idea. Hey, get a laptop. The show will run better. Okay, well, I did. How'd that work out? Asking for a friend. Person blue eating spaghetti. That's what it's showing on my end. Person turquoise writing headphones. I'm not making this. You guys see this, right? Are you guys seeing the actual? I'm guessing that's the what do you call it? Those are the emojis that are native to what do you call it? To YouTube now. I actually first started those because I think it was either Sunflowers or Joe that was using those first. And it's weird, like, okay, you can tell that they're modeled after the original emojis, which in turn were modeled by the OG emojis that you actually typed in. Smiley face, frowny face, that kind of shit. Uh, it's like they're close enough, but they're alien enough that for me at least, they're alien enough that I kind of got to look at it. I was like, wait, what are you actually trying to emote here? Because that's the whole point of emojis. You're trying to emote something. All right. This thing hasn't exploded yet, by the way, so I'm kind of grateful for that. Now I remember the old Samsung Galaxies, and I think there was an owl that ended up exploding on an airplane too. I know a Galaxy did. I'm writing all this down in case I grow up twisted and warped. Is that a reference to something? Person turquoise riding headphones. Okay. Only have 75 street. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the whatever the hell that chat thing is? By the way, and I know a couple of people they do this now. Rob, if you're listening, probably not a good idea to well actually you know what, Rob, your channel, you don't really have to care. But anyone else is listening, that beta thing they have where you can here, let me show you. This thing where you can have the comments on stage here. That's a bad idea. Because sometimes, there's stuff that you don't want to be out there or whatever that people might put out there. If it's up there, it could just be taken out. There you go. Shoot. You know what? In fairness, they have done a bit of improvement here. I might mess with that later. Yeah, I think that's a YouTube thing, actually. And I'm still not exactly sure how that works. But it's kind of funny. I think it hasn't updated yet, no? Yes, it's still waiting. No, okay. Scoreboard, that's what it's called. Thank you, Humble. If you get it before me, I'll steal the crown back. Yeah. Heavy is the head there. Where's the crown? Why are you doing it? Gamifying chat. You know what? You're not wrong about that. It kind of is. Now, I don't know if you actually engage with other people, like you actually, if you actually at them, like you type in their name and it highlights it or whatever. I don't know if that counts. No, I do know. And this is not a plug in any way, shape, or form. This is just something I've noticed. If you actually send it as super chat or you do something else, like if you have memberships or something, I think that throws you up there too, as far as that goes. Like it actually bumps, it gives you a bunch of those experience points, whatever the hell you call them. I know it does that, at least. Oh, there it goes. Your woman's not turned on. Here's why. That's by okay, that's something else from it. I know a guy named Sterling Cooper. Apparently he's a porn star. I know him through Masculine Geek, which that's all of that is just a wild thing to probably clip for the next 15 seconds. Go for it if you want. I mean, the guy knows his shit. Probably more ways than one. That I did not ask questions for. There was a website that the Masculine Geek had up, which is basically was it was an actual speakeasy, like an actual online one where you had access to that. You paid I think it was monthly, it was like $30 a month, if I remember correctly. But hey, you did that and you basically had your own exclusive spot. Now here, I mean, if I end up doing that at some point, shit, I guess I made it, Mom. I kind of like just having the speakeasy here. You know what? Anyone could tune in, but you got the regular crowd here, and the regular crowd can pass judgment on any newcomers here, or any of the old comers here too. I do remember, yeah. Yeah, Vince. He always had a bunch of. He had some interesting people to talk to there. Red Pill Thora, one of them. A guy who was a lineman. You know, he was a practicing lineman, an active lineman at the age of 60. If you don't know what a lineman is, he's the guy responsible for all these lights being on everywhere. You know, even if you're in the sticks. Just saying. Does that have anything to do with this comment? No, it doesn't. I got distracted over here. Either way, GameFi and chat. I mean, okay, you know what? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, if you throw a super chat, it throws you to the top of the list or something like that, depending on what you put up there. You don't have to do that here. You don't have to. Uh, you know, nothing wrong gamifying here, though. I don't think. Just as a concept. You know what? I'll tell you what. And I heard this on Phil's show last Tuesday. I think the best description I've ever heard of government school, federal detention center. Yeah, if federal detention center actually gamified a lot of the lessons you were supposed to learn, you probably actually will stick with them to this day. How many of you guys, if we can gamify algebra, how many of us would know algebra these days? And that's something that most people don't even use these days. It's worth learning, don't get me wrong. By the way, no, I know Vanessa Kitty, I know you're still here. I'm not bashing teachers. I know most of you guys, you actually do care about your children or the children you're in charge of. Let's put it that way. Not a bad thing. You know what? Remember the whole thing? I think it was women journalists who were losing their jobs for whatever reason. Probably because they sucked at their jobs. And there's a meme coming out called, learn the code. If you can gamify coding, and I've heard that you can gamify coding, actually. You know what? Hey, learning a useful skill in a fun way. In a way that makes you actually want to learn said skill. I don't think that's such a bad thing. I'm just saying. Yeah, good food for thought, by the way, Elmo. Let me get there. Corporate masters. Oh, are they our masters? Hey, humble. You know what? Hey, you're just like what we say. Every black person was. Hey, we're brothers. Hey, we're slaves, I guess. Trick us drones. Hey, who's us? Engaging with their social platform, more money from advertisers. Well, I mean, that is kind of the business model. You're not wrong. Thing is, you do have a choice with it. If it's a free service, you are the product, 100%. Well, I mean, you know what? Just by doing the show, I am a product. So, hi. I will take 27 cents and, half a pack of, the good Pringles. You know what the good Pringles are, and I'll accept nothing less. Just half a can. And so, all right, you guys are on it. Oh, just remember, I should probably get to that. Let's see if I can do it here. This new course seems to be working well. All right. Okay. So cool. All right. I wasn't wrong. 60 degrees. Oh, man. It's frigid over there where you are, isn't it? Okay. You know what? I actually do want to hear out of the way. Oh, I knocked it. Damn it. What's this other show? Yeah, I don't need this other show. You know, I want to see how it sounds out here first. How does this sound, on the worst devices to the audience? Gotta get there eventually. In the meantime, doesn't sound too bad. 4 likes, by the way. I hope, you know what? There's 7 people watching. There's like 10 earlier. And that's probably going to go up later. So that tells me, hey, what's 7 minus 4? That's 3. Only 3 of you guys have hit the dislike button. 5 if we're counting from earlier. Remember to hit that dislike button. 0 degrees there. Fahrenheit. I like that everybody came back. I think you guys have sort of learned my pattern as far as this goes. It's me doing shit here. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're in Pennsylvania. Speaking of, there's our buddy Mike. He's usually here every once in a while. He must be having a time in his shop. Oh, that's what I wanted to get. That's right. Jeez. All right. Well, chat is backed up a bit. However, there. I love that stupid look I have on my face now that I pause this. You ever try just like pausing a newscaster or somebody like just monologuing or talking on screen or whatever like that? I don't know why, but just for me, for the most part, when you do that, you just it doesn't matter where you pause it. Like they're just making a stupid face. All right, which one was that? Oh, that was the second one. That was the tumbling ones. By the way, you know what? Spoiler alert. Talk about the fucking legs on those chicks. I know the old question because you know what? We like our binaries just like we like our threes sometimes. Hey, you a tits man or you an ass man? I guess by default I'm an ass man. The real answer is I'm a legs man. Apparently these days, yeah, you can buy an ass. The ass that you build from legs, though, you can't lie about that. Just saying. I still got a hell of a backlog of examples too, which a couple of those I ended up showing off the other day too. Guys want them? You guys want them? Let me know. I'll make a post about that. What the hell is that? Look at that later. Oh, Mars, what the hell is that you have up there? Should I play whatever the hell this is? Let's see. Oh, I can't scroll back that far. Fuck. Well, I guess not. I've gone too far, man. I've gone too far. Stephanie, nice to see you. I was gonna say like Stephanie, like a person that we know here. I gotta write her name down too, actually. Oh, maybe not. Where the hell's the rest of my pen? There it is. Second, I gotta write her down. Sucks, man. It's January. You're already writing names down for the fucking Halloween show. That kind of sucks. By the way, if anybody here is in the know, if you guys know who Eric Zombro is, or perhaps was, can you guys let me know what is going on with him? Because I've heard his name for the last 2-3 weeks. I didn't even know he was dealing, with whatever medical issues he's dealing with. Apparently, things took a turn for the worst or something. Somebody let me know about that, please. All right, let me write it down. Well, give me a second. This is gonna come in. Kind of wish it didn't in this way. You know what? I'm just kind of happy I actually remembered her entire name. Can write it down. I'm glad I actually had a chance to meet her. You know, I was just talking about the. I think that was the Vegas, not the Vegas trip. No, that was the Salton Sea trip that we did. We ended up at this. The after party was at somebody's house. Patty was making the chicken sandwiches because remember, you know, that was a big thing back in like 2019, 20 whatever the hell it was. Funny, you know what? I remember, and I'll probably tell this again back in on Halloween or whatever the Halloween show is. I remember I showed up. I showed up a little bit late. I biked there, by the way. That apparently that just became a thing with me going to Gary Dino events. Whatever it is, I'm biking there. I didn't bike to the Salton Sea. I did bike to wherever house we went to. Anyways, I was making chicken, big ass chicken fillets, for chicken sandwiches. Steph actually gave me her. She gave me her sandwich. That she was done with it. I mean, those were thick sandwiches. Patty is I believe she goes by 8-Bit Patty now, but she also had a keto Mexican recipes or something like that. Phil shows up here, he'll know what I'm talking about. Anyways, I haven't eaten the entire day because that's just what I do. I don't eat during the day. I eat when I get home usually. One meal a day. By the way, helps out with a whole lot of things, including if your body's trying to eat itself via cancer, helps out with that. There's more nuance to that, but that's a general statement. It does help. Anyways, she gives me her sandwich because she's not going to finish it for whatever reason. So Patty sees me with that sandwich, I'm eating it. She thinks I've gotten a full sandwich. I did not realize this. So I ended up getting into a Patty was like, because I wanted to get my own sandwich. Like, make sure everyone else gets one first, which, you know what? 100% she's right about. She was right about it. I was like, I didn't. I got this from someone else who didn't finish theirs. I did end up getting another sandwich, but it just ended up being this misunderstanding. It ended up being funny at the end, but hey, it's some moments you don't get back. Just saying. Speaking of moments you don't get back, I'm pretty sure this guy has a few of those. Oh, Umbo, welcome in. Times Report. Hello.
Hey, Bacon, how you doing? Cheers.
You know what? I was actually just thinking about you the other day. Are you still doing streams, man? Or are you doing them?
I'm doing them mostly, in the middle of the day. I want to get back to doing my Tuesday night streams. I've just been too damn busy. I got to get up early on Wednesday morning, so I can't do the Tuesday nights like I want to. But I have the next one planned out. We're doing the state of Arizona for whiskey, and whatever topic comes up.
Whiskey. You know what? To be honest, when I think Arizona, I generally don't think whiskey.
I know.
Perhaps I should.
It is my third state of the 50 states of whiskey as we tour the country, finding one craft distillery in each of the state. I started with Alabama. State number 2 was Alaska, but Alaska doesn't ship to Texas, so screw those guys. And now the third state is. It's only 2 shows. It's only the second show, but it's the third state because Alaska doesn't ship down to us Southerners.
Oh, all right.
So there we go. And I'm going to as soon as I get my next monetization check, I'm going to get an editing suite that helps me to edit shorter form videos. I'm going to come out with a whole series of 8-minute videos.
You know what? I appreciate the fact that you're not just going to take that check and just blow it at your local Applebee's.
But those
that's a lot of work. A lot of $1 margaritas, man.
Yeah, potato skins and $1 margaritas all day long.
Potato skins too. There you go.
Yeah, and the Thursday nights is when the teachers come in for the happy hour. Ooh, man,
What's funny?
that's
You
a
know,
party.
I forgot about the teacher thing. You're not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong. It used to be the Bendigans here in Humble where all the teachers would go and hang out for happy hour.
You know my theory about Thursdays, right?
What's Thursdays? No, I don't.
Thursday, you know what? You want to get late on Thursday? You want to get late? Go out on Thursday night.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Interesting.
That
You'll
is
find interesting
slam
stuff.
dunk night.
Nights, man.
Yeah, that's when the people who aren't who want to get out before the kids go out, the older crowd kind of goes out on Thursday nights to avoid the Friday night kids and the craziness that happens on Friday nights. That's when you get more of the grown-ups. That's when you get actual,
Yeah,
30-something late, 30-something, 40-something chicks, dudes too.
as an aside, the reason I do this show on Friday nights.
Yeah.
I don't go out on Friday. This is where I go on Friday night, right here. No, hey, you guys want to beat each other over the head and shoot each other? Go, you guys go right ahead. I'm gonna stay over here.
Man, I'm 50. I don't go out anywhere.
Thursday nights. Well, I mean, I'm taking now, but
except I go out whenever I want to because I'm a grown up. I can go on Tuesday nights if I want to.
Friday, nah, I'm out.
I can go out anytime I want to.
Also, yes, I had to do that, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here in Houston, they complain and complain and complain that like 3 inches is too much. Like this is the only time. Wintertime is the only time every like 3 years when they complain that 2 inches, 3 inches is just too damn much.
Man, you know what? Them ladies don't know what they're missing.
I guess in the springtime when it rains and we get 4 inches in a night, I guess they complain about 4 inches too. They just complain about anything.
You're not. You know what? You're not wrong. It doesn't matter what you're doing. They're going to complain anyways. So
and check this out. I've been experimenting with ices in the tasting room. We're going to upgrade our ice game from.
You want me to blow
squares? This is a bona fide experiment of clear ice that I did in an insulated coffee mug about yay tall. So I got a nice cylinder of clear ice. But we're upgrading our ice game. We're upgrading our cocktail game. We're upgrading our glassware game in the tasting room. So we're going to be all fancy and shit. Still not going to do clear ice though.
You know what? Honestly, it looks good. I think it's functionally too much work, man.
It is. That's exactly why we're not going to be doing clear ice. I can get a $300 machine that will produce clear ice balls, or I can just get a tray that'll make 8 ice balls that aren't clear, and the whiskey tastes the same. I've said it before, and I will say it again. If the ice is the most interesting thing about your cocktail, then you have a shitty cocktail.
You're not wrong, man.
If the ice is, unless you're using pond water, the ice is not going to make a difference in your cocktail.
Well, if you're using pond water, we have bigger problems.
Well, yeah, that's true. Now, there are scientific things about the ice itself, like the size of the ice, the shape of the ice, the speed at which it melts, and all that type of crap. TGI Fridays 3 for all. Anyway,
you are paying attention.
Like cubes, spheres. A sphere, a 1.5 inch sphere has a larger or smaller surface area, I think, than a 1.5 inch cube. If it's 1.5 inches on each side, or 2 inch cube on each side, I think the cube has a larger surface area because it's 6 flat sides and the sphere is rounded, so it doesn't have as much surface area. But that's just because the cube is cubed and the sphere is circular. And I believe the cube melts faster because more of its surface is actually touching the liquid.
Yeah, I was just about to say
that. I'm not sure.
Well, the thing about the cube, I mean, because you're right. I mean, just as far as the surface goes, the circle, the sphere is actually going to have it's going to have more of a surface area. It's going to be touching more of what it's in.
Right.
But it's touching it more equally with the cube. Whether it's bigger or smaller, those ends of the cubes, they have less energy in them.
Yeah.
There's less.
There's math involved. Like a sixth of the cube, assuming the cube sits flat, a sixth of it is above the liquid. There's one side of it is above the liquid at all times.
The edges itself, whatever energy that's trying to take, whatever heat, the actual heat, the energy from that, it's going to take more from the edges. And I'm not sure how compatible this is. Sort of like airplane windows. Notice how those are rounded, right?
Right.
Reason around it, I'm pretty sure you know this, but for those who don't know, the reason that those are rounded is because it puts less pressure on a particular point. If you've got an edge right there, that's a big point of energy, or point. You can do a whole lot of damage, or you just concentrate there. There were blowouts of windows, from way back in the day.
Right, because corners are pressure points. And look at that.
Pressure point.
Perfectly clear piece of ice. That has ice in it, but you can't even see it because that's presentation. That is all about presentation. That is.
Hey, good job, man.
That's the difference between a $10 cocktail and a $12 cocktail, or a $15 cocktail.
Well, this is Truly's. Truly's is better than White Claw. You heard it here. I've been saying it for the last 9 years or so. I'm going to say it again. Truly's better than White Claw. I mean, that's not the highest hurdle to hop, but there you go. Speaking of hurdles to hop, Joe might know something about that. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Let me mute my hurdles to hop.
I usually add tequila to an actual seltzer. You know what's funny, Steph? I actually, back when they only had the 5% Truly's, I actually was just buy those cans and had a shot of tequila to those. Either Luna Azul or what the hell was the other one? El Jimador. El Jimador and House Tequila. Stuff, they taste better. Yeah, they also have like 500 calories a bottle.
Yeah. So how are you guys tonight? You guys doing good?
No, I'm doing fantastic.
You know what, Joe? Let me answer your question with a story.
Oh, God.
Oh, I got one for you too.
Oh, wait, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Dude, the last 3 or 4 days, like I have been working in actual fall conditions. If you know, you know. There was plenty of times.
I've come on that too a little bit, but not much. Just on my commute.
5 feet. That's about all I can see.
Yeah. How's your headlight situation? Like the ones on I'm driving a 20-year-old Honda, right? And I typically drive it in foul weather.
Better than the headlights that are those.
Well, they've been polished. They've been polished. They're polycarbonate headlight housings. They're not glass. It's second gen CRV with the facelift series. So the last couple of years to 06.
Oh, so,
yeah. So they're nice and curved. They look good. But when they get glazed, from UV and you can polish them, but they're only running like 55-watt bulbs in there, and you can't run hot shit because it'll melt the housing too. You either got to go to like a separate ballast, or an LED or something. But I'm gonna add fog lights. I think I'm gonna put bacon.
No cone up
I might put like Amazon freaking factory style, like OEM copy yellow fog lights in there. I mean, it's got the holes. I just got to knock out the little plate that's in there.
It's useful.
It's got the cutouts in the bumper. Yeah, it's straight for that. And if I pop the freaking the little blank out where the switch would be to the left of the steering wheel, and it's pre-wired. I'm buying a factory style switch, and dude, it's going down. I need more lighting. It's an old car. It's not. It doesn't have to be an expensive upgrade, but I can make it look factory.
All right,
and
yeah.
it'll give me what I need. And I'll pimp it out a little bit. I'll buy the yellow ones instead of the white ones. Or before, I always ran just colored bulbs in clear housings. Like when I ran the Miata had.
For context, he's down with the brown or other shades. He doesn't like white with all that much. He likes.
I didn't like body underglow and all that shit, but when I had that like emerald green Miata with the brown soft top, I ran like yellow xenon headlights.
Wait. No, you had what kind of green?
Like yellow xenon. It was a thing back in the. It was a 2000. So
no. I'm talking about the Miata. The Miata you were talking about. What kind of green was it?
It was like emerald green mica, the color. It wasn't British racing green. It was like you could get a British racing green special edition that still had the tan top and the tan seats. Mine had that, only it was a metallic instead of flat. Instead of a flat. It is beautiful. It's the most beautiful. I was looking, and because I wanted a tan top. I didn't want a black top.
Man, you have the most Mexican color scheme of a car I think I've ever heard.
But Bacon, I love that it's class. When you see a green car, like because the Jag did it too. Jaguars did. And you see it instead of normally a black top, you see a white top suck. You get a white convertible top, it looks like shit. It gets mildew all over it. The tan ones do a little bit too, but freaking unless it's a really dark car, if it's a light colored car, a tan top is beautiful. Looks beautiful.
I gotta ask you, did your Miata was it the NA version?
I didn't have a turbo. It wasn't a Mazda speed, but the dude I bought it off of.
No, that's the model name. Let me ask you a different way. Did it have up and down headlights?
No, it was a NB. It wasn't an NA. It was an NB.
ND
when you said NB, like N is a Nancy, B is a boy.
Oh, NB. Okay, the generation after. Okay,
correct. Second gen. So it had the smooth front, which I actually preferred because I knew people that had Trans Ams and Fiera's and shit. They had problems with their headlights, and I was like, I don't want to fuck with that. But I thought I thought the front end of those looked better. I know that's controversial. Some people like the pop-ups for nostalgia, but I like the second gen the most, and it was actually one of the
pop-ups for nostalgia. We like the pop-up because they're fucking pop-ups.
They are, and they were lightweight too. Like those two gens were lightweight. The first and second gen weighed about the same. But once you get past that, they get heavy.
And the stick, both of those. You know what? Hey,
oops.
And they ran the same engine.
Man, here's stick shift.
Both of those cars ran the same engine. First and second gen ran the same engines. Like the first gen early, mine had a 1.8.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
the early first gens had a 1.6, like 1600. Yeah, but the later ones had the motor that I had in mind with pop-up headlights. Still, you got a later one, like the. Girl in high school, her dad was a plastic surgeon, and she got a brand new when they came out. Yeah, she got a dark maroon M edition, so it had the wood shifter.
I have not. When's the last time you seen burgundy or maroon in a car?
I like that color in cars, buddy. I like that color.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Where is that gone? When's the last time you've seen it?
I've seen it in the day you saw it in Cadillac. Like I knew a guy that had a Cadillac that color. Freaking She had that car. That was a pretty car. She's a fugly cat girl, but it's a nice car.
They moved to brighter colors from the darker. You get black, gray, or then the reds and blues are brighter blues and brighter reds instead of the deep burgundy reds now.
And then eventually, sometimes you get white these days too. When's the last time
anybody would have a white car? Unless it's a white work truck.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Green vehicle. Just green vehicle anywhere.
I've got a dark brown metallic vehicle. You don't see many of those either.
Oh, old faded gray. It's 13 years old, 14 years old. What year is this? 2026? It
is 26. Yeah.
Well, so that's a 14-year-old car now. Damn.
I'm driving I got 2 horses in my stable. One's 20 years old and one's 13 years old. Still running. Both Japanese.
No,
that's the key.
For whatever reason, they just went to URL handles for some reason again. And I don't know how you feel about that, but
I ain't reading comments.
If you're gonna have why have the handle if you're just gonna refer to us as the URL? What the fuck?
Huh?
Maybe she had
the comments here. If you
for YouTube. YouTube wanted me to change my name. They just put numbers after it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it might be that kind of thing. They might be putting
identifier kind of thing. Yeah, I guess. But you have a unique identifier.
I thought it looked weird too.
Here. Just saying. I know one of my old friends from quite a few years ago. I mean, he still hangs around here at homeschool time. You don't know it's homeschool time anymore because his URL is just a bunch of numbers.
Oh no!
Because of what he's saying.
Oh no!
You know what? I got a chance to know him, so I know it's him. But if I hadn't, it was like, what the hell is this? Who are you?
Well, if we don't ask ourselves that question every once in a while, are we even alive?
Full content out here, like useful content. I'm going to address that. Yet names is one of the first things I'm going to be doing. I think identity is going to be the first one because everything builds on top of that. Names is second. But yeah, that's one thing I'm going to address here. I'm going to have to include this into that essay as well.
Huh?
Oh, I plan to actually start doing actual content again. Believe it or not.
Oh shit! I don't know if I've ever known you to do content.
Well, I mean, that's how I started.
Bacon was End Times Report from ever since the first time I met you.
Well, believe it or not, I actually tried to help the world, and I realized it wasn't worth my time.
No, we're all doomed.
Takes a lot of time, Bacon.
You can't help people. People can help themselves. You can't help.
You know what? Hey, that's what the bourbon is for.
The best you can do.
You know what? I'm not being paid for this. But let's pretend this is a paid sponsor. Do you actually want to have actual crafted whiskey? Have you ever had that?
I can go for it. I'll go prepare a glass. What do you drink? What are you drinking, Dave?
Distilling.com, where this man he actually has found a way to actually ship his whiskey from his still to your bottle, to your glass, to your shot receptacle, whether she has a name or not. Go to homedistilling.com.
Hey, thanks, Bacon. Appreciate that. Yours is one of the few channels that I would actually tolerate that being done on.
What, an actual spot being done on the spot?
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? Hey,
here's the thing. There's a bunch of shitty edgelords that have their fucking channels out there, and they say shit that they don't believe just to get the clicks and likes and people to
I see what you mean. Okay.
The fucking flat earthers and nonsense peddlers and all these dumbasses. The
purple salamander.
They don't actually believe what they say, but they will go onto a 2-hour story about Bigfoot, and they know good and goddamn well that Bigfoot doesn't exist. And it's like,
no,
you don't even fucking believe what you're saying, but you're doing it just for the engagement. Because
doing it for the algorithm.
They might be freaking out, but there's some people in in an adjacent community that swear they see them.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that swear they see them, but they're wrong.
Well, they're kind of downtrodden people. They might be hearing coyotes.
Why do they gotta be downtrodden?
They are. I mean, I'm not judging, but I'm painting the picture of who's giving me the information. I'm being serious. If we're really talking about Sasquatch and not making jokes about Sasquatch, these guys were like hardcore serious.
You know, there's always one that always gets forgotten. You know that?
Yeah.
Yeti never complained.
I mean, you find what did they find? What was that little freaking like coyote or whatever they called the African tiger or whatever it was? They found
Chupacabra? No.
African tiger?
The chupacabra.
That's a Mexican thing.
It's a Mexican witch devil. Yeah.
Yeah. Also doesn't exist. But
possibly doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist.
It might have manifested in the past and it hasn't remanifested. But I mean, if it's something like that, it can probably go in and out of dimensions. You know, so it doesn't exist in this dimension until it pops in and says, "What's up?" and fucks some goats up, and then goes back to this dimension. So technically, right, it doesn't exist in this dimension until it comes.
You know what?
And then it's just like dimension hopping. It's just like, yeah, what's up? Fucked up goats. Go back home. Peace out. I don't exist. See you. Those Mexicans have no idea what they're talking about. I'm a pack of coyotes.
So anyway, there's a whole bunch of people who have their channels and they'll just say a bunch of bullshit they don't actually believe just to get the engagement, just to get people pissed off. But the problem with that is that
some of it's brainless entertainment.
Who think that they're being like they're not playing they think that the character that they're playing is a real person. So they like.
Don't you think there's like spooky? Don't you think that?
Oh damn! Hey, called you out.
There's spooky.
You're not one of those edgelord people, and I don't have any problem going on the being seen with you.
There's spooky like cryptic channel things. Those are just for like those are just for like kids to watch and for like really low IQ people to watch for like soft entertainment. It's entertaining to them. It's not serious. I don't think they're being serious.
Well, speaking of women who
meanwhile, flat earthers have people who believe that they're bullshit all around the globe.
Hello.
Well, I ain't hardcore into it. I listen to it for entertainment, but it is.
You enjoy it.
Is that sunflowers?
Oh, hello.
Sunflowers. Have you come to challenge me on my useless trivia knowledge about Star Wars, my dear?
You what?
Have you come to challenge my useless trivia about Star Wars?
No.
Hey,
no, I just saw Star Wars on your post. I didn't see that you were specific. So.
You are one of my favorite people. You do know that, right?
I know.
You make me smile every time I see you on every time I get to the pleasure of joining you on a stream.
Cool. No. I just saw that you said Star Wars. I didn't see that you were specific.
When me and Sunflower make content together,
it's lovely. It's lovely, right? It's the most loveliest time you'll ever have.
Yeah, we get all the clicks and views and likes and shares.
Yeah.
Like the blacks and Jews.
But yeah, hi Joe's and Bacon.
Hi, son.
Hi Joe's and Bacon.
Nice to see you. Well, to see your there's my lady.
Hey, girl.
Christina.
Yeah, but I'm not going to keep my camera on.
That's fine.
Why not?
because
You know
I
what?
have to
Hey,
because I have to prop up it up
Sunflower.
because of my phone.
Yeah.
Something. I got a confession to make.
Ting Ting's in the house. What's up, Ting
You
Ting?
have wait a minute, Bacon's got a confession.
Uh-oh.
This ought to be good.
No, there's a channel I ran across. They do shorts and shit, and it's a chick that cooks. Apparently, she's Italian, and she damn near has the same hair as you do.
Ooh, you have to tell me the name of this channel. I'll check it out.
Fuck. You know what? Let me see if I can
Is
find
this,
it.
the, this, is this the chick who
You
does all the
Bacon, you
cooking
can
and
tell
she
me
can't stop
after the
laughing?
stream. You can tell me
Oh,
later.
Secret. Why can't I tell it here?
Okay.
Is this the chick who has all the hair and she like bundles it up like
She
in
does
a
bundle it up
bun
like
or
that,
whatever, and then she undoes it and it's like whoosh.
Sort of, but that's not the draw to that. She's an actual
Hi,
cook.
General
Oh
Sorrow.
yeah, she does the really good recipes that are really relatively simple.
Hang on, I'll throw one in. Give me a minute.
If it's the same chick I'm thinking of,
I don't.
We
No.
watch some of the same stupid shorts.
By the way, did anybody click on the shorts that I put in the chat?
Watch the javelin thrower.
I can't fuck with it from the phone.
You know what? I'm a fan of javelin throwing
That
now.
was a big girl.
I mean,
She was healthy. She wasn't a willowy little East European.
she was healthy. I think they were all healthy, sir.
Oh, she was. She did not skip the mashed potatoes. She was full bodied.
Made sure they were fully loaded.
Yeah, but she was not one of those willowy little Czechoslovakian track and field runners. She was a powerful decathlete.
By the way,
I don't know if the girls do decathlon.
for people who are asking what kind of women I'm into, there you go. There's an insight.
What, Italian
Bacon
chicks?
is into any kind of woman that will let him.
You're into Italian chicks?
Notice how they all have fucking thick ass legs. Every single one of them. I'm just saying. Whether they got ass or not, but more than likely they got ass. It's hard to not build ass when you're building legs. I'm just saying.
And you
My
know,
friend
good
at work
javelin,
had thick ass legs and a flat ass. It was
good
a
javelin
little-
throwers. They got a strong base.
And somehow they still make that look good. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, she pulled it off.
Well,
All right. Did we figure out who this channel is? The channel that Bacon likes with the hair lady.
he doesn't know.
With the hairy-
Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I'm
Joe's, what
Yeah.
have you both been up to?
Well,
just working, preparing for the winter storm that's going to blow through here
I've
tonight.
been
all
through a
gonna
winter
die.
storm. Oh, let me tell you about my winter. I had to go to work today at 9. So it was 8 something. I was on my way to work. It was negative 11.
negative 11
I forget
Negative
where
11.
I
Fahrenheit.
forget where you live. Where do you live, Sunflower? What state?
I live in Illinois. I'm not far from Chicago, like maybe
Yeah, she lives in the
25, 30
Chicagoland
minutes.
You rock in Chi-Town all the time.
Was that 11 Fahrenheit? American landed on the moon?
Negative
Negative
11
11.
F.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah. You might need an
Okay,
engine block
but
here for
here's
your
the
car.
thing. Here's the thing. When I came home, it was negative 5.
Jesus Christ. When I
Then
came home,
later,
was
it got
62
to be
degrees.
negative 2.
You might as well move to Russia.
When I went to work this morning,
It's
It
just winter's here. Winter finally arrived.
when I went to work
But-
this morning, it was 58. When I came home, it was 62.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm
fuck me.
gonna be 50 years old in a couple of days.
Fahrenheit.
And I'm considering moving to a more temperate climate in my adjacent retirement, like here in like 5 years, just to not have to endure. Like, I don't care about driving. I mean, if you wreck a car, it's not going to be catastrophic, hopefully, but
Mhm.
it's a pain in the ass if you got to wreck a car.
Mm.
But it's a little slick today. It wasn't bad, but it's just like ice. It's
Yeah.
just
when I went to the one time I was in Wisconsin, I went to Madison, Wisconsin, and it was in August, and it was 55.
Oh, hey, next time you're there, ask for the safety dock out in that area.
Yeah, I know safety dock, but no.
Yeah.
I mean, I may look him up when I'm up there because in fact, I swapped a couple messages with him earlier today. But it was August, and when I woke up in the morning, it was 55, and I went for a run around Lake Madison, and I checked the weather back home. It was 55 degrees at the end of my run, and it was 84 degrees in Houston the same time in the morning, and I was just like that. Ugh, and it topped out. The high temperature that day in Madison was 68. The high temperature in Houston was 102.
We're gonna get a winter storm here tomorrow, but yesterday when I was at work at the office, it was 52 degrees. We were walking outside around the parking lot for exercise.
Yeah, see, the moral of that story is that the weather in August is beautiful in Madison, Wisconsin, right? Right now in Madison, Wisconsin, let me look it up real quick. Madi, Madison, Wisconsin.
That's how you spell it, yes.
There it is. Madison, Wisconsin right now is negative 16 degrees. Negative 16 degrees. Meanwhile, right here in my lovely abode, it's 59. So I'm not willing to trade my Augusts of misery and hell for beautiful Augusts for negative 16 degrees. I'll go visit Madison in the summertime and live down here in the wintertime.
In what state are you in, Humble?
I'm in Texas, just outside of Houston.
Yeah, I think I would enjoy Texas. Texas would be all right.
See, I'm about an hour and a half away
because you're just adjacent. I mean, you could go if you want to get some water. You could go to the Gulf of America.
Oh yeah,
it's like there.
Yeah, sorry, you probably
we have the Gulf of Mexico down here, and it's only about an hour and a half.
Gulf of America.
The Gulf of America doesn't exist. We're about an hour and a half out to get to the beach, and we're far enough inland where the hurricanes kind of lose power by the time they get up here. But we're close enough to the coast where it's just, like I said, 90 minutes. We're down in the sand, but it's dirt. It's not like powder sand like you get down in Corpus. It's dirt sand. So
powder
like playground sand.
Well, I mean, when I retired,
go further south down to Corpus Christi to get the white powder sand.
I looked about living permanently, but definitely during the winters, like I could rent my house when I retire. My parents have two houses. I have.
That's with
I get a condo. I get a condo for 3 months a year and have some fun in Texas.
Yeah, and the other 9 months of the year you can rent it out.
Yeah.
Put it up as an Airbnb or a Vrbo.
Right. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
I mean, you come down for the winters and rent it out for the spring and summer. I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've thought about Texas. I've also thought about Florida.
The biggest challenge for having something on the coast is when the coast erodes away. I don't necessarily need to be on the coast, but if I'm in a state that has coastal, I can drive a little bit. I'm fine. There you go.
Yeah.
Like in Galveston proper, there's plenty of places that are in the town, in the city, on the island. The only thing you got to worry about is flooding when a big hurricane comes through.
Yeah.
But theoretically, at least, the Ike Dike has been approved, and at some point in the next 50 years, flooding will be mitigated through the ship channel. But
yeah. I mean, I'm in West Virginia
every 6 years or 9 years, so you'd be all right.
I'm in West Virginia, so if you want to go to warm coastal, you have to go to like North or South Carolina, or if you want to go cold, you can go to New England. Like New England's cold. Like I've been to Hampton Beach in New Hampshire. It's cold as fuck.
Yeah, see, down here it's all pancake flat, so I long to go to the mountains. I love going up in the mountains in the summertime, especially in the summertime.
See, that's what I enjoy. That's why I don't even care to travel, because if I want to go on vacation, I can just drive like 3 or 4 hours and just get back into, campsites, this or that.
Yeah.
Cabins, whatever you want to do. Depends on how many people, what you're into. But I mean, a lot of us like to go trout fishing, stuff like that.
Right. And see, when it's summertime and we travel northward, even when it's places that it's 95 degrees outside in South Dakota, but it's 95 degrees in South Dakota with 2% humidity, and it feels fantastic in the shade. It feels wonderful in the shade. When the wind blows, it feels nice. It's hot and it's dry and fine.
When we go up the mountains,
it feels so much nicer that much further north.
We're camping.
I couldn't get enough of it.
Yeah, we're camping off like fire roads, like fire service roads, like managed campsites, and it's down under full shade canopy, like full woods. You're not allowed to cut any trees down. Like if you can get your camper in, you can get it in. If not, you're not allowed to cut trees down or nothing.
Oh. There's a website called freecampsites.com or something like that has listed old service roads and old
these are fire service roads, but
there's like an old oil field office that's basically a clearing in the woods. It's a cool resource to find free campsites on land that's not really managed anymore, but not really abandoned. And this is and I joke that it's a website of locations where you can get murdered for free. Because I got to imagine that serial killers
we're camping
campsites to try and find people camping so that they can find people to murder.
Oh my! Well, we're heavily armed. We drew guns on some guys that were trying to steal our generator, and told them to get the fuck out. We came back. Well, everybody went fishing except for me. I've got an injured left leg, so I can't really use waders effectively. I'll slip and hurt myself. So I'm relegated to bank fishing, and bank fishing's not that great. So I'll fuck around with bank fishing while those guys went off, and they took the water dogs with them, and I watched the other dogs that weren't so good as swimmers, that didn't like to go fishing with them. And freaking, I was just in the camper taking a nap, and freaking, I heard freaking like a bunch of freaking rattling down, like we had the generator chained to a tree. And I heard the chain rattling. I mean, it was off. It was daytime. And freaking, I come out of the camper, and I was like, oh shit. There were two freaking. It was like a 35-year-old man and freaking his son that was about probably 12 or 14. And I was like, man, I'd hate to shoot you in front of your son. Get the fuck out of here. he's like, oh, I wasn't doing nothing. I thought that was ours. Like, yeah, really? Oh, yeah. With the cord hooked up to my camper, man, I should shoot you. They'll never find you, dude. We'll feed you to the dogs. We got 2 dogs here. We got 3 more dogs out with my buddies. We'll be back in a bit.
It's bad enough that you're a degenerate that's going to steal a fucking generator. It's even worse.
It wasn't even a nice generator. It was a piece of shit.
A degenerate trying to steal a generator and lying about it. Like, we just saw what you were doing, dum-dum.
Yeah. And he was with a juvenile, which was his child. I assume it was his child.
It was a kid.
He was older. I mean, he was like 14 or 15. He was pretty tall, but I mean, the kid was scared. The guy was scared. He should have been.
I mean, if you get caught stealing something, you should be scared at least a little bit.
Well, dude, I walked them out. I tell you, they were on foot. So I fucking walked them out. I was like, you guys got to get the hell out of here. You're not going down here fishing. You're walking the hell back the road. Where the fuck you came from?
Those things are heavy. God, that's just every part of that story is dumb.
I don't know. I don't know what they were doing, but well, maybe they. I assume that. Well, we were in 4x4s, so I assume if they parked and walked, they were in a car and couldn't get down like a pass a couple turns up. because you have to keep going down to get down to the river. I could see where you could go so far in a car and have to stop if you didn't have a 4x4 and then continue to walk because it's not really that far. It's like half a mile to walk on down the rest of the way. But to walk a half a mile with a freaking piece of shit generator, it was a Harbor Freight 2-stroke freaking little Bumblebee freaking generator.
And you're
We were running
two people.
We were running freaking two pop-up campers and my hard side toy hauler, a little 16-footer, furnaces off of them in the evening, in the night. It would run all three of those campers, that little 1,000 kilowatt. Little guy.
The saving grace for most of civilized society is that thieves are kind of dumb. Most of the thieves are kind of dumb.
Yeah. And it was the season too. At that time, I think I was squirrel hunting in the woods and came back. I was like, I'm lucky I stayed there. They would have stole that stupid thing.
Yeah. You don't run into a lot of really smart criminals. They're just kind of a little bit dumb, and they prey on the fact that most people are just kind of not really paying attention.
You know, I live in West Virginia. This was Randolph County, and these were probably Randolph County natives. I'm from Harrison County. The people are different depending on what region you're from, and that's not 100%, but you can work percentages out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose.
It's a beautiful recreational area, but most of those areas tend to be kind of low-income areas in West Virginia. Yeah, in our area. It's even like the ski resorts, you know, unless it's in season, there's no business.
Yep. And there you go. Most criminals are just kind of a little bit stupid. And they just take advantage of the fact that most of us just don't pay that close attention. We assume that they're not criminals because who could be that stupid?
Oh, I walk around very, very aware.
Mm-hmm.
Bacon? Did Bacon go to the restroom?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know what he is doing.
You see, I've been about a year and a half ago, this company called this dude named Max Augustini, who claims to be the front man for a company called People's Republic Sourcing Company, or Supply Company, or PRSC, who alleges to be an importer into China. He tried to scam me out of like $5,000. And the more I look into his company, the more it's pretty obvious that he's a fucking scammer. And today, I had the pleasure of reporting his company to the FBI.
Wait, who is this?
Oh, nice. Well, I mean, scammers and stuff. Are you talking about like importing your product, like to ship your product, kind of? Because there might be some embargoes or something that you might want to do a little homework on that. I have no idea what they are, but they might be in play, and it's like a volatile thing now.
Thanks for that information. I really do appreciate it. But this is a scam.
Oh, you knew that. You knew that.
You think?
Wait,
Do I even want to step into that?
Yeah, you knew that, but you weren't talking about it, so I thought I'd bring it up.
I'm gonna drink.
Wait, what did you get scammed on?
The PRSC is a scam organization. There's no embargoes or anything like that involved. What they did is they basically they present a bunch of official-looking documents in Chinese that leads you to believe that they're a real company. And they dangle in front of you this big fat contract of like $1.5 million, $1.2 million, $1.3 million.
What for you?
To ship your product into their company, and they're the exclusive supplier.
Hey, Ting, if you're gonna start a fight about pineapple pizza, you gotta spell pizza correctly. I'm just saying.
Pineapple pizza.
Yeah, that's not how you spell pizza.
So they claim to be these importers.
She's Chinese. She read it sideways.
You move through the process of getting all this shit like organized and settled, and they negotiate out everything, and everything's all settled, and then they say, okay, it's been approved by our upstairs office. The executives have approved it. I'm going to put you in contact with our finance department so we can get the fees paid for.
Yeah.
And we have to get this done today. Have to do it today. We have about 3 hours to do it. We have to get it done by the close of the day. If no other red flags have been tripped up until that point, the sudden urgency to pay for funds is the biggest red flag of any kind of scheme.
Your story sounds like the training they gave me for like the phishing, like cyber attack shit at work. It totally does.
Oh yeah. Hey,
yeah. This sudden urgency.
From you,
yeah, the sudden degree of urgency. There's a fear of missing out. You have to do this. Oh my god, it's
Wombo for the win. No.
Nothing. No. But, I mean, nobody. When I see emails, nothing's urgent to me at work with emails. Like, well, if it was urgent, you would have called me. You know that.
Hey, what if your Mexican friend actually, the one who has he gives you the chalupas and shit? Your Mexican friend goes like, "Hey, I need some help. Can you send me a few bucks here?"
Oh. What you mean is somebody like masks their call and like makes it his number and shit?
No, it's like the Mexican, like the chalupa guy, like I don't know, they get the way that he contacts you or some shit. He goes
not
like, "Hey,
me talking to Humble. I don't know no chalupa." You got a chalupa, Humble? I ain't got no chalupa.
I don't know, Humble. You got a chalupa?
No, we got Taco Bell down the street. There's Taco Ronda's around the corner. I don't think they have chalupas though.
Bacon. Dude, all of our Mexican restaurants in my county got raided by ICE.
No shit.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Not just them, like other restaurants. Horrible. Because I mean, it's law. I mean, things are going on and things are shaking.
I want to take your
I'm sure if everybody was on the up and up, it would be fine. But I mean, they took I think they took like 30 people into custody. Yeah.
You know what? I haven't seen any of the Mexican food stands here lately. Like I haven't seen
all of them have kind of closed down, just like in protest / like. The one of them that hasn't got raided yet closed down when the first one got raided, and they were I go into these places, and they're the ones that like none of them speak English, so I know that they're just wait. They're either gonna open back up and get busted. They're either going to open that back up and get busted, or they're just going to lapse on their lease and the building's going to close, and I'm going to have to go cut their power off. Because that's what I did. I mean, if they lapse on their bill, their power will be cut off, and they're in my territory. So I'm like, all right, well, we'll probably be cutting off a few of them because they won't be coming back to work. The building will close down. After about like 2 months. After about 2 months, that's about 3,000 now. After about 2 months, if they close down for 2 months,
they traveled this far up north to Summers Tacos, and now they're gone.
Well, I love tacos, but bacon. But the restaurant that I like two of them. One of them did the same thing the other one did, but the other one stayed open, and they got raided. They didn't get anybody there. They were all on the up and up, and they're still fucking open. It's my mom's favorite restaurant. I'm glad they didn't get busted. They were on the up and up series. They're mostly family. Like
wait till they get to the Italians, man. I'm just saying.
Well, they've got 2 restaurants, and like you've seen the guys that work in the one.
You're never gonna have any good pizza again. Wait till they get to the Italians.
Dude, you don't even know about Italians. I grew up in an Italian neighborhood, Bacon. I grew up in an Italian neighborhood. We have an Italian Heritage Festival every year in our county seat. It's a big deal because a lot of Italians there's a shitload of Italians in my area of West Virginia. I swear to God, a fuckload of them. Like it's thick around here with the Italians. My whole neighborhood that I grew up with, everybody was Italian.
Except for us. You know what? I don't mind some thick Italian women. I'm just saying.
There's a reason that they're not looking for Italian.
I love Italian women. I mean, dude,
They're considered.
That's all I
adults now.
saw. That's all I saw was like dark curly hair and olive skin, man. I saw all
Poofy
that.
hair
but they're
in
considered
every
white, that's why.
direction. That's kind of cool, actually.
It was. It's not
And
all
like-
of them had big noses either.
Those
Some of them did. My,
followers
my
are like
girlfriend had a
fucking
nose, but I
sunbursts.
didn't
I'm just
care.
saying.
Yeah. My
And
girlfriend
apparently they can cook.
is Italian girl.
I mean, you know what? You know what's the funny thing actually the lady I'm with now, okay, she can actually cook. So I like her stuff, but I was generally, actually all the women I was with, they could cook, but I just generally ended up being the person that cooked.
Ooh.
I was always better.
I guess,
I was
I
always
don't know.
better at that. Yeah.
Now, in all fairness, I was raised by Epic Mealtime. If you have not heard our Lord and Savior Harley Morenstein, I think he's in Montreal, if I remember correctly.
Harvey Weinstein?
Harley Morenstein. No, not the guy that you have a portrait of in your bedroom. Okay, Joe.
What?
Oh, wait, that's Nick Cage.
I like that both of you looked.
God. Well,
Sorry,
you see
Uncle.
how, but look how Joe's dressed. What's with the
Come on,
Unabomber?
Harley
look?
Morenstein.
Look
Epic.
like
You
the
know what? Hey,
Unabomber.
actually, if you don't
I
know,
dressed as the
Epic
Unabomber one year for
Mealtime.
Halloween.
You're
Seriously.
welcome.
Why are you dressed like the Unabomber today?
I dressed as a Unabomber for Halloween one year. I literally went
Sunflowers
into my
coming with the
office
birds
building
tonight.
with a
Sunflowers.
book wrapped
But
in
look
brown
at Texas
paper.
Joe. Look at Texas Joe.
Sunflowers
He
throwing
looks
heat.
like the Unabomber.
Sunflowers got the second degrees here.
Sunflowers come with the sick burns.
Oh no!
That's sort of better, but
You're
not
like
really.
This was the proper Unabomber.
Humble looks like the he looks like the regular commenter on a crack.com episode.
You know I still love you.
I'm
You know I
dressed as
still love you, Joe,
an
but you do look like him.
I'm dressed as a tech entrepreneur.
So seriously?
Oh,
No, seriously.
Sunflower.
You have a good costume. Hey, I'm
it
the
might be-
Unabomber.
No, but
It
for
might be
real,
cold out in this
I worked in it was a 16 store.
In all fairness, Sunflowers, you're the only one that's off camera. So okay, you're talking shit about how we look on camera.
Yeah, but you've seen what I look like today. Come on now.
Dude, like legit. The
Hey, yeah,
security
there's
guard.
that Italian hair. I just realized that's Italian hair. Holy shit!
That is. It's thick.
God damn! I thought I had thick hair. I thought my lady had thick hair. My goodness.
Italians and blacks are very close, Bacon.
I guess so.
No,
We're
as far as
close.
hair wise,
No pun intended.
it's
Yeah,
not a
we're
lot.
close, Bacon.
Oh no, I knew a lot of Italian girls that had really curly hair.
By the way,
Sunflowers
Sunflowers,
had
you
curly
don't have to
wavy
be on
hair.
camera the whole time or anything.
Sunflowers got a wavy cut.
By the way, in case you're wondering,
You're getting more
that
curly
other
as
chick
I
that I was
go.
talking about, yeah, basically has that same hair. Let me go see if I can find.
Wait, who are we talking about?
No, I was just saying your hair is basically the same. It's basically the same hair that the chick I was talking about has.
I thought you told us who that was. I thought
It
that.
was Carissa, if I remember correctly. Let me see if I can find her. Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, the security guard for the office tower actually followed me up to my office, and just to make sure that I was legitimately working there. It was kind of funny.
Everybody in my building knows who the fuck I am. Even if they don't know me, they know who I am.
And what was really cool about the Unabomber, one of the things that I
really cool about the Unabomber. Yes, please continue that.
Unabomber and cool do not go in the same sentence.
I'm happy
Actually, I do want you to continue that course of thought. Let's do it here.
I used to like read about and study this dude because he was one, he committed his crimes through the mail, and my dad was a postal inspector.
Ooh.
And the postal inspection.
So that's federal.
The postal inspectors were investigating this dude up and down trying to catch this guy. But the thing about him was that he lived in a cabin in the woods in fucking Montana.
Nice.
By the way, cabin in the woods. I'm going to point that out.
He was impossible to find by traditional means. because he literally left no electronic or digital or financial footprint whatsoever. He operated entirely in cash. He lived on this little,
That's what a professional does.
in the middle of nowhere.
Don't do that. That's retarded if you do.
No, yeah, exactly. And that was why it was so. Of course, it was easier for this dude to do this back in the 80s than it is for someone to do it now in the 2026. It was much easier to do back in the 1980s. But he didn't even have a credit card. He didn't have a checking account. He didn't have a savings account. He had no footprint. Even when he sent mail, when he sent his packages through the mail, he rode his bike into town, got a bus with a ticket that he paid cash, went to another town, and then put the package in the mail. He was almost untrackable. And the only thing that caught this guy was when he wrote his stupid manifesto, which, by the way, if you've read his manifesto,
God, really?
it is a rambling, nonsensical,
God damn it,
terrorist type of return to nature type of drivel. He's not.
That's what you leave for somebody to find. You never
craziness was the message of returning back to simpler behavior in simpler times. But it's completely untenable in reality. But the thing that finally caught him was when he published it, when he insisted that his fucking manifesto be published, his brother caught one phrase out of his manifesto that was an uncommon phrase that he knew his brother had used. The common phrase is you can't have your cake and eat it too. The correct version of that nobody uses is you can't eat your cake and have it too. And that's what Ted Kaczynski used. And that's what his brother David caught. You can't eat your cake and have it too, when most everybody says you can't have your cake and eat it too. And because he said the phrase right and everybody else says it wrong, his brother was like,
I know what? My woman has all the fucking cake.
I know, right?
I'm not even exaggerating when I say she has all the cake.
But that's what finally caught the guy. All of the investigative work that everybody had done for years could not zero in on this guy.
I forgot the case. Did his brother turn him in? Is that how he got caught?
His brother turned him in.
Okay. All right. Well, that makes sense then. Okay. Well, that's a good. I never really. I mean,
he read the manifesto, called the cops.
What year was that? What year was that? Was that freaking 90s or early 2000s?
That was early 2000s, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. I think I was in college. Yeah.
I think it was.
Wait a minute. What did the Unabomber man do again? Did he blow up the federal building?
No, that was Tim McVeigh. The Unabomber was Ted Kaczynski, and he sent mail bombs to university, airline, and like there was a.
But they never went off, right?
Yeah, university, computer, airline companies. He sent mail bombs to people.
For why?
Because get them to turn away from technology.
Lucky, that's why.
Well, it was in
sunflower. He was supposed to be a smart man, wasn't he?
He was a brilliantly educated. It was
MK Ultra
Sunflower. Then how did he get so dumb to fall?
It was MK Ultra Sunflower. The CIA got
him. Back in the chat, by the way, if
in university. But
hey, if anybody could send it in so we can actually watch it.
He was a brilliant mind. He was mentally ill.
Yeah, he went to Harvard.
Shot
time. He didn't want to admit that he was mentally ill. So when it took it to trial, he was going to plead not guilty to his crimes. But if he would have pled not guilty, his defense would have been that he was crazy. And he didn't want to admit that he was crazy, so he changed his plea.
He didn't want to go by reason of insanity?
Mm-hmm. He changed his plea to not guilty because his lawyer said, okay, the strategy is going to be if you plead not guilty and are convicted, we're going to go with the insanity defense to get you out of a death penalty sentence. And Ted Kaczynski decided to change his plea to not guilty and avoid a death penalty sentence, and he got life in prison. I studied
by Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence.
Everything that I could get my hands on about this guy. He was like a little folk hero to me.
Okay.
He was a dude who would send packages until he wrote his manifesto. I'm reading it and I'm like, God, this motherfucker's crazy.
Oh, so that's why you look like. That's why you're just like him.
Only you can prevent ass fires.
The fact that I look like him is mere coincidence.
Oh, I remember.
Not on purpose. He had aviator sunglasses. I just have regular biohazard sunglasses.
Mm-hmm.
In fairness, you are a biohazard, but
I am. That is true. That is true. Now my favorite criminal is DB Cooper. It was the Unabomber and DB Cooper right behind him. And now my favorite, since Unabomber got caught, it's DB Cooper.
It's who?
DB Cooper, the guy who hijacked that airplane and got away with it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, parachute out of the airplane. What do he have? Like a little over like $1 million.
Yeah, he got a bunch of money and then jumped out the back of the airplane. And then poof, time traveled back to the future. Because he was Loki.
Something like that.
Yeah. Or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
The lore around him is has almost been completely obfuscated by time and false reports of cash being found in the Pacific Northwest.
Well, I mean, he would have been by this time. By this time, would he be like an 85-year-old man?
Yeah, there's so many. Like the thing that's the saving grace for DB Cooper is that he was just an average-looking, mediocre white guy. He was skinny, middle-aged, had sunglasses, no facial hair. He was just a mediocre, generic white guy, and that was it. He had sunglasses, I think, because I think in some of the pictures I saw he had sunglasses, but he had short, dark hair and a dark.
I've only seen the sketch,
and that was it. Like
I've only seen the forensic sketch of him,
and that forensic sketch is every white dude.
Not me.
He's a generic, middle-aged.
All right, there you go. Sunflowers. I put the.
They had one by God.
For you to look at.
Really white guy from the 70s.
Thanks, Bacon.
Every middle-aged white guy from the 70s.
I was going to put one of her like making some food while she was pregnant, but I don't think you want to be pregnant.
Who's pregnant?
At least not while. At least if
I'm not
Joe
pregnant, I'm just fat.
Sunflowers, congratulations!
Woo!
Yay!
Yeah. By a process of elimination.
There you go.
I'm gonna guess nobody.
Sorry, it took me a minute. Yeah, but that's what she looks like. Hey, Umble, do you know how to like repost shit here so like we can actually look at the video of wherever the hell I posted up there?
Yeah, I can share screen.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah,
I can share screen.
I can't see shit on the phone. I'm thinking of upgrading my setup, Bacon. I got a headset. I got to charge it up, and
I don't know what just happened. I hit share screen. I don't know if I'm sharing it though.
Nope.
Give me a second.
Oh wait, I think I'm sharing the tab.
I got it. Hang on.
Yeah, we don't want
right there.
That's us. Okay.
There you go.
I don't
hey, that's us. This is us.
Oh, that's Brady.
Figure that out.
Wait, why did it disappear?
Because I quit sharing. I mean, I could turn it back on.
You have to share the whole thing.
Hey, Sunflowers, do you want Humble to turn you back on?
I can share the whole thing. If you can take the whole thing, I can share.
You can share the whole thing.
I've got a funny story about sharing.
Spit on it and it'll go in.
Sharing the whole thing. It must be big.
Yeah.
No icicles hanging from my nuts. You're not wrong.
My college English lit teacher was named Sharon, and she was like a really hot gray hair granola hippie, like long gray hair, like down. Yeah. And I was like 20 years old. And later in life, I ended up like hanging out with some people that schmoozed with the freaking liberal teachers up at the college, and we play pool a lot at the little bar right down from college. And then we also have pool tournaments in the guy's basement. one guy, this older guy that knows all those college, and I see her in there, and he's like trying to use on her. And I start talking to her because I was like, "Hey, do you remember me, Dr. Revenant?" But she said, "Oh yeah, Mr. Morris. Yeah, I really enjoyed your class." She's like, "Yeah, what did you like about it?" I was like, I told her, I was like, mostly your voice. I mostly enjoyed your voice. It was captivating.
You know what's funny about that?
She got red, and then my buddy that was hosting the party.
Just saying.
He kind of rolled up real quick. Hey, what are you doing talking to Sharon? I was like, oh no, I know her. I had class with her. We were talking, and then after she left, he was like, hey man, I'm like trying to make like it. I was like, no man, we can both do
Mike,
it, dude.
you're back.
We can both do it. We can make a porno. We'll call it Sharon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it would have been epic. I would have had a blast. She would have.
Snow Pia, I don't know who you are, but welcome. Nice to see you.
Yeah, cheers.
Can't tell her.
What I was talking about with PRSC, since they tried to scam me, the last 6 months or so, I've been researching their shitty company and who they are and what they've done, because they posted a bunch of articles on Medium about me. So I posted a bunch of articles on Medium about them. Yeah, nobody reads them, which is funny. But I've been posting like the counterpoints.
Oh my goodness!
Of this is how you spot a scam, and that's been part of my this has actually become part of my live stream too, because the distance between a straight up scam like Nigerian prince scam and
like I send you money for whiskey and you send me nothing in return. That's kind of a scam.
Well, you've never sent me money for whiskey. But the difference between the Nigerian prince scam and YouTube channels promoting bullshit and nonsense just for money is like zero. They're the same goddamn thing. And one of my favorite things at this point is to point out the red flags for a scam, an actual scam. And the disinformation, and the nonsense, and the legitimate looking things. Bacon, share the screen that I just share the file that I just posted up as a shared screen.
And
this is the thing. This is a thing that they've posted up on their LinkedIn, showing a business license under the PRSC tab. This is one of their business licenses that they posted. This is a business license for 2006 through 2036.
Dude, that looks like an Indian medical doctor degree.
Right. But what you don't
That's an Indian medical doctor degree. They just got it off of freaking Easy Forms on the.
See, here's the thing. This is a business license for a Chinese company. But what you don't know, because it's in Chinese,
this is why I don't do business.
And you, as a Westerner, don't read Chinese, and you
they PP in your coat.
You're just really pretty, just being Chinese, but you're American. There you go.
Here's the thing, though. Because it's Chinese and you're an American and you have no idea what this says, if he posts up there our business license through 2026, you have no idea that this is just some shipping company that has nothing
you forgot that you had resources. You could reach out to Ting Ting.
It exists. The Shanghai Longdao Shipping Company. It exists. It is not PRSC. It has nothing to do with PRSC. There's no connection between them and PRSC. They just posted a business license for some company. This would be like me posting FedEx's business license to do business in the United States.
All right, heartbreak. I know you're frustrated. I know you're frustrated. But
with these guys. But
heartbreak. Did they get you?
This is a thing that scammers use to present a veneer of legitimacy. And this is what they're showing to show them as a legitimate company. And they're not legitimate. And
did they get you? Did they get you, or did they almost?
They didn't get a fucking dime from me.
Okay, what did they try to get from you?
They tried to get $3,724.77.
Okay,
Well,
so
that's
that's
not-
equivalent. Is that something like a gross? Is that like one gross case?
$3,700,
That's
and then
really
the next
specific.
thing is the licenses were
Yeah,
rejected.
don't
We need
say.
another $4,000.
I
And
mean,
then that
that's-
license was rejected.
They're trying to get their foot in the door. They're trying to get their
That's how
foot
it
in the
goes.
door.
They dribble out 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 at a time.
Well, I'm here to have them.
So how
wanna
did you
come
know
on
it was a scam?
Have a good conversation. Well, that's what this whole show's about.
Well, that's the thing. It seems legitimate up until the point where there's enough red flags that you're like, wait a minute, is this a Chinese parade? Because it looks like it's
How many
legitimate
red
up
flags
front.
did you see?
Yeah. In my training,
Just a little bit. You ask a
Like
couple of questions, you slow the process down, and then they get mad because you're asking questions and you slow the process down.
You're
Are they
asking
friends with those
questions.
Nigerian
You're not going to go along with the narrative.
Yeah,
You
just
could-
The
saying,
narrative must go
you
on.
can also throw in slight
Where have I heard
disrespect
that
comments.
before?
You could also throw in slight disrespect comments while they're talking to you and see if they get enraged. If they do, they're not professional. No, I do
yeah,
that.
that's another way to do it. Yeah.
No, if it's a woman, I just start just like answering.
Oh, if it's a woman, is she wearing a mask?
Well, see,
Well, no,
here's the
she
thing.
would answer, and then every
Mama,
answer
you wear one
I would say
Hey,
yeah,
you go with
like I'm a
narrative.
Norwegian man.
Or else.
Instead of saying yes, I would say
So
yeah.
here's the thing. They approached me in May of 2024.
Well, how'd they find you?
They sent an email soliciting vendors.
It was what we would call a spear phishing campaign through my training at work. They targeted him because he had a business and they were trying to get.
And it would have been if it wasn't connected to an actual company, it would have been alarming. But PRSC Enterprises has a website. They have a presence on LinkedIn. They have a presence. There was a veneer of legitimacy.
Ting, I think you're the
honestly, they don't know how big your org is, but companies are easier to pierce than individuals are because there's so many people there, and it's just like it's another thing. Like, okay, talk to this guy, whatever. All right, fine. You know what I mean? So, there's more irons in the fire with the company than if you're an individual, you know your shit, and they call you like, yeah, company, you don't know who you're going to get a hold of when they call. If they authorize payment, then there's more potential with a company.
She flunked.
Grammar Nancy.
One of the reasons the companies are easy to pierce is because there's so many options.
Just keep going.
I'm done.
There's so many access points to a large
Wait
organization.
until you see my answer.
What was the question?
I'm just going to say, Sunflowers, you knew better. You knew better.
Wait until you see my answer response to that.
Oh.
I'm a speaker of truth.
But when you're in a big organization, there's so many entry points.
Phoenix has a nice reply.
Has an email is a
all right, you want to fuck with Ting, you go right ahead.
No, look what she wrote.
What could possibly go wrong here?
Did you catch her comment?
I'm trying to catch up on it now.
No, you did. You passed it up.
Ministry of Truth to understand. I forget about that one. What does that mean?
Oh, and I got so many other documentation from these people. They tried to prove
these people.
One of the things
you're already othering them. I just want to point that out. You know, we have a habit of doing that.
Oh, these people are fucking pieces of shit.
People. Hey, you know what? Hey, we're good. You know what? Hey, who are you? We're good people. But these other people, they're the other people.
They are.
We got a bad habit of othering people.
Yeah, we do that all the time. We're doing it to immigrants. We're doing it to immigrants now.
Are dirt. They are less than human. They should be put on a rocket and sent to the fucking sun. They are garbage.
Scammers. We're still doing that.
Scammers are
just pointing out. Okay, just got roundly rejected.
Absolute trash humans. And I have no problem saying that.
I like fucking with them, but I've never got close to getting taken advantage of.
I shook this motherfucker's hand. He came to my shop.
Oh, Oh my!
This is the veneer of legitimacy that these motherfuckers presented. He came to my shop. I saw him face to face, and he was like, "Yeah, we want to do business with you and have a long-term relationship."
Oh, so we're talking about different scammers. So this is like just a regular American, right? Not over the phone Indian shit.
No, these aren't foreign scammers. This dude is probably based in Houston.
He's a con artist then. That's what you would call a con artist in America.
I would call him a scammer. He's a scammer piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, around here, like they get arrested around here.
Between those two.
We have them around here, and most of them are like people that pose as contractors and give people estimates and get like material advances and then never come back. That's what a scammer is in my area, and they bust them all the time. And one guy got like 4 people.
Young on LinkedIn. Okay. Matt, August AUGUSTI.
What do most people do? They want to talk about what's in their mind. They don't want to hear what's in yours.
Yeah. So just look him up on LinkedIn, friend him, and call him a piece of shit.
And now listen to the rest of this conversation.
And the best part about it is I've been able to contact 3 other companies and prevent them from doing business with these dudes.
There we are.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're going.
The 4th company contacted me, which was awesome.
I don't even need to be here.
If you deal online, with your business, you're gonna have some vulnerability.
Look pretty.
You'll have to mitigate.
But yeah, this has kind of turned into my hobby over the last 4 months. Tracking down.
I mean, I don't like to do that. Yeah, if something bugs me, I can make it my mission to
piercing through their veneer of legitimacy and identifying all the scammer shit. And like I said, the nonsense about this nonsense and the absolute adjacency to 9/11 trutherism or flat Earth channels on YouTube. All they're literally using the algorithm. They're manipulating your feelings.
Listen,
manipulating the algorithm in order to make. They're not getting money like the YouTube guys aren't getting money directly from you. But
here's the thought.
They're getting the views and clicks from you in order to get the algorithm to promote them to get the advertising dollars from Google and Meta and whoever else. They're manipulating the system. If it weren't for the social media platforms, like the 9/11 guys,
here's the hard thought.
They would be relegated to the fringe of nonsense that the Magic Bullet guys were, and the JFK conspiracy guys.
If they get to the point
in the 70s.
If they get to the point where they showed up at your house, think about this. Why don't you buy like a handful of AirTags, and then when somebody shows up at your house, if you can't do it, have somebody in your house tag their car, and then whatever the fuck happens after that, you can let the tag go. You can let the fucking tag fall off and die. Who cares if you don't have any concerns? But if you have concerns, you know where they're at, and you know where they're at everywhere. And you can go find them, and you can do, at minimum, you could do repeated street justice until they found the tag. I mean, you can flatten their tires. You can steal their license plate. They'll get pulled over. You can do a bunch of shit because they won't know. It'll be hilarious. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do to fuck with people covert. I mean, you have to watch because everywhere has surveillance cameras. It's not like when I was in high school. When I was in high school, I did a lot of this shit. And freaking, there was no cell phones. There was no freaking surveillance cameras unless you got around. Like, we didn't do shit around a bank because a bank had those big ass fucking Canon looking freaking surveillance cameras, like with the housings around them and shit. We didn't do shit around banks and other places that had those, but it was freaking. It's different now. You got to be careful, but you can still exact revenge percent. If you had a tracker that cost you $15 or $20, and you just fucking, somebody comes over, whatever, they're doing whatever. If you think there's shade, you have your girlfriend go out, fucking back door, walk around the front, walk the dog, fucking stick that shit up under their bumper, make sure it sticks good, and then track them for a week. You know, if they're good, just let the thing fall off when it falls off and ride them off. But if they're not good, well, then you got them.
You see, there's the
wherever you got them, and you just keep getting them. You park like two blocks. You park like two. No, listen.
Deal with them.
Seriously, you park like 2 blocks back. You park 2 blocks back.
They go away.
And you get an air rifle. You get an air rifle.
Media,
if they park their car, they go inside.
Gets more people.
And every once in a while, you just shoot out a different window of the car with an air rifle. You just like shoot out a different window of their car. They'll get tired of windows getting shot out of their car. They'll freak out eventually.
Yeah, whatever.
And of course, you set up some cameras to get the reaction because you want to see them freak out.
Make up stuff at this point. But when you got real scammers, what you need to do is call them out and make sure that people know. Like when you have a known business, like PRSC Enterprises LLC, you call them out as much as you can so that when people research the company, if they get approached by them, people research, they look them up.
Is that a specific company you're talking about?
PRSC Enterprises, yes. LLC, PRSC LLC Enterprises. They go by several different names, but they're allegedly registered in Belize and Dubai.
Registered in Belize. I know people from Belize, and my goodness, they come here and do nothing but talk about how great Belize is.
But if you have street scammers, you literally just follow them around with a bullhorn and say, "These guys are scammers. They're trying to take your money. Don't listen to them." Like you ruin their business. And
you have the
same way with like an internet company that's preying on people, you ruin their business. But when it's a YouTube channel, you just gotta not watch it.
You don't
reward the fucking almighty algorithm that preys on your dopamine.
Oh hell, the mighty algorithm!
Don't feed the beast, because the beast wants your attention. And if you go in there and you comment, this is bullshit, this is a scam, the earth is round, whatever, you're just giving it the engagement that it wants. And it feeds
Well, you know what? The honest thing is, it not only that, but it just puts a target on your back that you didn't realize you wanted,
And then they start feeding
I'm going
you
to
more.
tell other people that, hey, what this guy's doing is a scam. And so what that's going to do for everyone else is like, okay, this guy's pointing out shit that we don't want pointed out. Let's take him out. Now you're on their fucking radar.
But even worse, you're on the algorithm's radar. Because the algorithm goes,
that too, but you're also on theirs as well.
Give him more.
Keep that in mind. We can talk about the algorithm in a minute, but keep that in mind. Keep the human factor in mind. There's a reason they're doing this, and they want clicks. If you're going to do something that's going to disrupt that, they're going to respond.
They're going to get all mad. But they're also going to love the negative engagement because it's still engagement.
It is engagement.
And they're going to poke at you a little bit and get you to come back more because that's what they want. They want you to give more and keep giving and keep giving. And then the algorithm's going to say, oh, yeah, this guy likes the sugar. Give him more sugar.
Hey, look at these retards. This seems like a good time. Let's shovel all of you guys into this direction.
And that's how an idle research, idly researching, how many people did Lee Harvey Oswald attack in that day in November? And they're like, oh, he's interested about the Kennedy assassination. Let's feed him more shit about everything. All of a sudden,
it gets even more insidious than that, by the way. But we can talk about that another time.
It gets super insidious. The fucking algorithm is out there looking, and they're like, "Oh, he hasn't engaged in 3 weeks."
Yeah, the purple salamanders are out there,
make him happy. And you see, and piss off, make happy. They don't care. Mad and happy are two sides of the same coin. Apathetic.
You know who doesn't use algorithms to sell you stuff? He doesn't need algorithms to sell you stuff. He can go to OMDistilling.com.
Oh yeah, come on, baby.
Maybe. We don't know. But let's find
Everything's better
out.
with whiskey.
He's got good whiskey. Can he get it to your
Everything's better
door?
with whiskey.
Go to
Flash
OMDistilling.com.
bottle again.
Look through his selection
Are you
and
tired of
find out
being-
for yourself.
Yeah,
Are you tired of being fed?
yeah. Sure.
No, but it's true. Love and hate are opposite sides of the same coin. Apathy is a different coin.
I've been saying that for the last 20 years.
Love and hate are the same emotion. Apathy
Because
is the opposite.
because both of those require a commitment of some sort.
Machiavelli
You
will tell
have
you.
to actually care about somebody to
If you-
love or hate.
If you push someone to the point, if you push someone who loves you to the point where they hate you, they're still engaged with you. But if you push someone who loves you to the point where they don't care, well, you've lost them. You've lost them forever.
Well, that
The
actually.
thing is, well, okay, there's a slight
Because
misstep that
apathy
you're
is
talking
the
about there.
opposite of love and hate.
You're not wrong about that. But
Oh, I know.
here's the thing. If you're going to get to the point of indifference,
You
that's
never have
not
to tell
on
me
the
I'm
other
wrong.
person
Because I know it's not.
there. That's on the subject of themselves. Whoever you're talking about, whoever has the feelings for them.
Mhm.
If you get to the point where there's indifference, that's generally where they worked on that themselves. You know what? I don't want to be attached to you anymore.
Apathy is the end of emotion.
That's
I can
where
actually-
that comes from. It
I
doesn't
like
come from
hate.
the person who you're talking about.
Yeah. I can do dialogue. but
And I
they-
hate to
they
break
want
it
to
in,
shut
I hate to
down
say, but
dialogue.
That's
It's
exactly
over.
how I know story right there. I'm not going to talk about it tonight, but that isn't Ask Me How I Know story.
No, don't worry. We're not going to ask.
What happened to Sunflower?
That's apathy.
I don't know. She went to Masturbator Sunflower.
Nice.
She's in Chicago. She's flicking the bean.
I was gonna ask her for Bush is getting mushy, but I didn't.
We have a bean in Houston.
He
by the
was.
way. The
Maybe she decided to leave to go shave it, and then she's coming back. I don't know.
the
Yeah,
companion
Yeah. You gotta grow it.
The
Weird
companion
things have
arguments to the
happened.
bean in
We've had a
Chicago.
dude here offering a $3,000 cheeseburger. You know, we've had weird things happen here. I'm just saying.
Who's got Wagyu cheeseburgers?
Oh,
Well, and
I should-
we don't even know
I
which
should put a
airport to
$100
fly out of. We've got like
on the
3 or
menu.
4 airplanes
It's
or
like
something like
what
that.
is it like a
Doesn't know where they're
Wagyu
hanging.
lobster patty cheeseburger? What do you got, bacon?
a bacon.
What do I have right
fat,
now? I don't have any food right now, actually.
bacon
I
fat.
should probably fix that.
Oh shit!
I had a pizza before the bacon stream.
What kind of
Okay.
pizza?
Well, little homemade pizza. It's pretty nice.
You had a personal pizza there? A little team.
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, little naan bread. Yeah, it's about equal to like 1.5 slices, something like that.
You say non bread?
NAAN, yeah, like non bread.
Yeah,
like that.
non bread.
Yeah,
Indian
it's-
bread. You had a bread on fucking Indian. You had a pizza on Indian bread? Really?
It makes a good pizza crust.
All right.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
I tell you what, here, I pre-bake it.
15 minutes.
I pre-bake it. I seriously pre-bake it for about 5 minutes before I cook it, and then I flip it over, and then I put it between a cutting board and a plate, and I crush it all down, and then I put my toppings on it and rebake it again. It ends up being like real thin and crispy. It's really good, dude.
My timer's on. I give you 15 more minutes, and I'm going to bed.
And I do this shit in a toaster
All right.
oven. I don't do it. I don't.
Everybody
I
keep
don't.
an eye on where Humble's other fingers are going. I'm just saying. Anyways,
Finger bang time.
the other fingers.
Yeah.
I'm right-handed, so my
Maybe those.
Well, I mean, when you drink, you usually go like 2 fingers, right?
uh,
I don't know.
Like that, like that on your glass. You usually pour 2 fingers at least.
On your glass,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, on your glass, you usually go 2 fingers at least, right?
Yeah.
That's the minimum pour.
I mean, in
Well,
fairness, I got 2 fingers
Well,
on
that's
this
what I
glass.
showed my buddies in
That's
college.
not
Like, you just
weird.
go 2 fingers and it should be
Look,
good.
even though it's
Roughly,
black,
yeah,
I can only
that's
put 2
roughly
fingers
accurate.
on it. Okay?
Well, and then they had that tequila. They had 2 fingers tequila. Two fingers tequila. I was like, see, that's what I mean. There it is. I was telling you the truth.
If anyone here is local, I'm not sure if anyone in chat is local, but if anyone here is local, we have black cherry infused special reserve at the tasting room right now.
Ooh, that sounds good,
it's
actually.
A limited offer. When we run out, we run out, and we go on to the next infusion, which will be
coffee. Black cherry, jambalam. Oh, black cherry.
Sorry. Are you when you bring that out? Is that like barrel proof, like not aged?
No. It's full proof, 90 proof, black cherry infused special reserve whiskey.
I gotta ask, why black cherry? What was the reason behind black cherry?
Because black cherry is cherry is the flavoring that goes in. You muddle a cherry to make an old fashioned. So this is basically black cherry whiskey and a black cherry old fashioned.
Cherry and bourbon,
a little bit more of a kick. Plus Dr. Pepper.
Oh shit!
Kind of black cherry Dr. Pepper, cherry Coca-Cola. Cherry is a very good flavoring to add with mixers that go with whiskey.
Old fashioned,
black cherry tonic, a black cherry tonic, black cherry sour, black cherry and soda, black cherry Coke, black cherry ginger ale,
black cherry smeared than the juice you're used to.
Black cherry ginger
black cherry
fantastic flavoring that goes with so many cocktails.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you know what? I thought about that. So I mean,
I don't know.
This is why you ask questions. This is why you ask questions.
Bad at YouTube. I should be making content.
I found something about.
A lot of times you get answers. Real quick, Polska Bob for $20 because apparently he had nothing better to do with his $20 than to spend it here.
Hey, can you got a monetized channel, right?
He just said Poe. He likes the panda from what the hell is that movie called? What was the movie with the panda that ended up being the Dragon Warrior? Kung Fu Panda. There it is.
The movies with panda. There's like 1,000 movies with pandas, dude.
You know what? Sunflowers loves those movies with those pandas.
It was about Xi Jinping.
Oh no, I didn't mean about the bear.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Don't worry, Sunflowers. I'm not asking where your fingers are.
Oh, speaking of movies.
But, okay. Gee, you sent me $20. I don't know why, but thanks, man.
The epic journey of the old humble guy and his quest for the perfect pour. My book's been published, dude. It's on Amazon.
You got books?
I wrote a fucking book, man.
What?
I wrote a fucking book.
Dude, put the link in the chat.
I thought he told you. I thought he mentioned this before.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I wrote a book. It's the epic origin story.
Thank you very much, folks. I appreciate it. Just want to point that out. I didn't know you were going to do that.
Get the link. I'll drop it in chat.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Advertise wherever you can, and I'm 100%.
And it's paperback and
no problem advertising you, man.
It is in paperback as well as Kindle, and it looks like the Kindle price is 99 cents. Paperback is $4.99. It's a dumb book, but it was fun to write.
It's a dumb book, but it was fun to write. You know what? That sounds like every book that's worth reading these days.
It's like 35 pages. You can knock it out on the toilet. It is.
I might write some books.
You can knock it out on the toilet.
So wait.
Knock it out in one sitting.
Wait. Joe's book is a good toilet read. Got it.
It is a good toilet read. In fact,
nice.
I should put that.
Little tank bag library.
Are you planning on pooping and learning at the same time?
Wait a minute.
Look no further. Old Humble got you covered.
Okay.
Share the screen, dude.
I didn't even get my damn ear. Hang on. Where is it?
It's that is absolutely what I should put in one of the reviews. Great for reading on the toilet. You can knock it out in 3 craps.
Yeah. Knock it out 3 craps.
Oh, that's a
time measurement.
Wait a minute. That's it.
He's got a 3 crap book. Don't worry, he's writing one even longer. It may take 5 craps. Who knows?
I've written a screenplay for what that's worth.
Wait, that better be solid. That better be solid, craps.
I always pray they are, but they're not always.
Hey,
I mean, you don't want that
it'll
water.
be water, my friend, even though it's
That'd
not
be
actually
hydrated.
water.
And you might have liver problems.
I mean, if it's that watery goo, then that book is too short.
No, I mean, I can't speak for your guys.
Are you saying you like it longer, sunflowers? Does it
Okay.
not hit the right spot if it's too short?
Yeah, something like that.
Don't ask her how she knows.
Anyway,
Experience, baby.
that's another good word. It's just
Yeah.
long enough to hit the right spot.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. The last couple of days, I was talking about the other right spot, and nobody actually knows what the fuck I mean, which is hilarious.
Mm. That's
Yes, there is another right spot you can hit. Where is it? Apparently, nobody else knows about it. Okay,
All right,
Well, how do
baby.
you know about it?
You get it. You like it. In the butt.
experience. Funny enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That stuff.
Hey,
That's
these
rough.
are well experienced fingers. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
just saying.
Just saying.
Share the screen.
Your fingers go everywhere, I guess.
Can you not find it?
How do you think you find the extra spots if you don't go everywhere?
I like a good bowling ball grip
Insane.
on style with
Humble, you're showing something else. What the hell is this?
The epic journey of the old humble guy is a
The
legendary,
old level guy.
mythical.
you gotta get in there. You
I'm
gotta
the
get.
perfect pour. Oh my.
Yeah, it's a
How about
mythical and
Perfect
irreverently
pour, I guess, you know.
I've never
profound-
had anybody
bourbon.
jump off me
You
and say,
gotta have
"What the
something to
fuck?"
pour.
Yeah, I've never had anybody jump. No jumpers. No jumpers.
Anybody ask Ting Ting about her fingers?
irreverently
Oh
profound
my God, he's
tale
back to that
chronicling the
obsession.
origins of the Old Humble Distilling Company.
Those you know,
Through the eyes
we-
of the time-traveling space cowboy founder, simply known as the Old Humble Guy. Bored by the bland monotony of Thursdays and the even blander mass-market whiskey that accompanied them, the Old Humble Guy walks away from his soul-crushing job
By the way, Outlaw,
in a perfectly fine
just because I know you're a
little
guy, you don't want to be gummied. I'm just saying.
the perfect glass of whiskey. What follows is a globe-trotting, goat-naming, idiom-mangling adventure. I wrote this, and it's like the first time I'm reading it. Through frozen tundras, cryptic
I love that, Philip.
monasteries, and ancient speakeasies. Along the way, he nearly marries a Khan's daughter, possibly offends a dozen licensing boards, and discovers the ancient curse of fine whiskey. Mass-produced mediocrity masked in marketing. Armed with dusty wisdom from a mysterious book and renewed sense of purpose, he returns home to bake bread, brew beer, and eventually distill a bourbon so bold, so balanced, and so rebellious it could only be called Old Humble's legendary Boomtown Bourbon.
Really?
Brewery finally built brick by stubborn brick, the Old Humble Guy becomes a local legend. That's not true. His story shared in sips and nods across the tops. Some say it's too tall to be true, but those who taste the whiskey, they believe. That is the epic journey of the Old Humble Guy and his quest for the perfect pour.
Okay, wait, time out. Okay, so this is on
$4.99
Kindle, right?
delivered to your door.
Is this on Kindle?
It's 99 cents on Kindle.
I'm in. I'm reading this. I'm in. 100% in. I'm gonna get it.
Would you like a snippet?
I don't know if I'm okay. So Humble. I don't know if I'm gonna get it tonight. Just to be honest with you, because I'm not sober. So
All right, let me give you a quick reading of chapter 1.
he's gonna give us more.
This is chapter 1. It's literally 2
I'm
pages.
saying I want to read it. I'm just not sure if I'm going to remember to actually buy it right now.
right, chapter 1, the void.
No, you sold me on it. I'm in. I'm just that effed up.
It's only 99 cents. You wouldn't even notice.
No, that's the thing. No, I have no problem buying it at all. You know what? I would spend $10 and buy it for all of my friends to not read. You know? No, that's not the problem. The problem is I'm going to forget.
Yeah, I hear you. I understand. See, that's the other thing about 99
By the way, you know what? We do have quite a few people who actually show up here later and watch the show. They don't watch it live. They watch it later. Sarge, okay. I'm talking to you. By the way, if you guys have not subscribed to Prevalent with Sarge, that guy does a lot of good work that I don't. Just saying. But also, he shows up here later, and this is his entertainment for like Sunday or something. Whatever. Sarge, if you're listening to this, throw that out there. That might be a book worth reading. You know, I'm just saying.
The screen. This is the picture for the chapter that says "Don't look here."
Hang on a second. Trying to get that up there. What the hell? All right, cool. So what was working last week is not working now. Great. There you are. All right, you're full screen.
There it is. Don't look here.
All right, so this is what Sarge is selling here.
It's blurry. Anyway.
It's not a woman's vagina, so don't be too excited. But
no, okay. So the joke is that under a sign that says "Don't look here" is a secret tunnel in the back of a secret library.
Oh, secret tunnel. All right, that probably leads to the backside. So you know, if you're into that, go ahead. Really not.
You always want to go in the secret tunnel. Always want to go in the secret tunnel.
Secret. If anybody knows Avatar
library here in Humble does have a copy of my book.
There's a lot of those in Pennsylvania. We had some in Clarksburg. We had what they called them wine.
Wait, you traveled to Pennsylvania, Joe? Really?
No, I've never gone to Pennsylvania.
No, I mean there it's not too far from me.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Anyway. But yeah, I mean, even in Clarksburg, like Al Capone.
Chicken of this crackers.
What's that?
I say that to my lady every once in a while just to fuck with her.
Anyway, go visit oldhumbledistilling.com.
Like
they've been
coming up next, so I can only do so much.
If you're ever in Houston, come and say hi. I'm easy to find. I'm happy to visit. I'm willing to even open up on our off days. I live 15 minutes from the distillery, so it's like if you're in town and you shoot me a message, you call up the shop. We're easy to find. The website's there, oldhumbledistilling.com.
Do you have the same handle on Instagram and Facebook and the other places? Like, is it just
we're on Facebook, Twitter, TikTok? We're
TikTok?
on all of them.
I don't know about that.
But the most active is Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube.
All right, there you go. Facebook, Instagram. Okay, so YouTube, we already know. Old Humble Distilling Company. That's his name.
The phone number's there.
I believe it's Old Humble Distilling on Instagram, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the phone number's there. My name's Joe. Right. You shoot me a message. I'll say hi. If you're in town on a Tuesday, we're not open on Tuesdays, but if you're in town, I'll come say, I'll we'll open up the shop. Just drop Bacon's name, whatever. Tell me how you know us. You're in town. You're from
Actually,
wherever.
I'm going to tell you guys, don't tell him I told you that because he's going to charge you double for whatever you're ordering. I'm just saying.
All right, that's my time. I'm done.
And he should, by the way.
Come and visit us. If you're ever in Houston, if you're ever in Humble, come and visit us. Come say hi.
What I'm trying to say.
I love talking about whiskey. I love talking about my shop. I love talking about movies, Back to the Future, whatever the fuck. I'm down. Bacon, it was great talking to you.
Check out these
everybody in chat. It was good talking to you guys. Cheers. Good night.
Have a good evening.
Hey, cheers, man.
There it is.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, can we call that an Irish exit? Because he has so many other whiskeys, so. No, glad to have that guy. But again, go ahead and check that guy out. Home Distilling. Pretty sure you'll be able to find him in any search reference that you have there. He's a pretty cool guy. No, are you going to agree with everything he says? Absolutely not. But you know what? That's the same for anybody you run across.
I will say probably 75%.
You're being generous.
I was. But no, not really. No, I'm saying 75%.
Sunflowers is playing with her fingers right now. She'll be back later.
You know what I was thinking about baking? You know what's super hot?
I can think of several things, but go ahead.
If I can land the Polish princess at work.
I think you were talking about her before, weren't you?
Yeah, she's strawberry blonde. And
Ooh.
it's a
you want to eat that strawberry out, don't you?
It's a sad trend.
Burnt is floating. How long are you high? The hell?
It's a sad trend, Bacon, but like
burnt is floating.
All these chicks are shaving their bush, right? They're not.
We got no women actually giving us what a bush looks like.
They're not.
If everybody's shaving, then what are we? That's the thing.
Here's what I want, Bacon.
What are we distinguishing ourselves from? Are there some women in the Highlands? Some barbaric women that just have fucking natural bushes?
Here's what I want. Every time I see, every time I would make eye contact with it. My testosterone will shoot through the roof. I'll have a rock hard boner, and I'll give her a good time. Bacon. A freaking.
Who are you talking
about? Dude, imagine a nice bushy red bush. If she doesn't, once I find out what she's got going on, if it's not what I like, I'm like, if you could do that for me, I'll take you panty shopping. And I'm gonna get her panties that are like low ride panties.
She doesn't like wearing panties.
No, Bacon. Low ride panties. So even when she's like, rocking regular panties, the bush is like
you're saying.
The bush is peeking out the top like an inch. Nice. And it don't interfere. That's all nice. It's okay. It won't pinch her and tear her. She'll be fine. I'm being serious, Bacon. I'm being serious. That's super hot and sexy to me. I like a little bush. You know why? Because when I was a kid, I grew up looking at like.
I'm waiting on her to say something. Apparently, that's not going to happen.
Yeah. Dude.
Sunflower's busy masturbating, so let her finish rubbing herself off. She'll be fine. Anyways. It's a real trip, dude?
What?
Oh, Sunflowers is here. Okay. She's just not coming. Why do you sound like you had dental work done?
Who?
You.
Oh, no, I did not.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound like it. Okay.
Oh, no, I am.
Okay. Well.
Anyways. But yeah, I am okay.
Yeah, just checking.
I appreciate it.
I forgot what I was going to say. And Joe's off in squirrely land over there. There we go.
Are you back,
Joe, what were we talking about?
Bush, but are you back?
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're back now. Okay, now I remember what I was going to say. You know what's funny? Like, literally every significant ex I had, actually. For whatever reason, maybe this is just what I do. I generally tend to attract women that they've just been out of the market for one reason or the other. Like they haven't fucked for like couple years, 3 years, 4 years, something like that. And so quite a few times they've like a lot of times, like when I've actually gotten with them the first, second time, whatever, there's a damn bush down there. And it's fine. I like it. It's fine. No problem with it.
Well, if you clean it up on the side,
once we got more, hang on a second. Once we actually got more active, it was like, well, they just basically cleared that runway. It was like, okay, every time I'm down there, then I was like, there's nothing there. I was like, okay, well, I kind of liked you the way you were. Why did you shave that? It's not like it's a bad thing. It actually was kind of nice.
I did like,
but at the same time, it's like, okay, well, what was the problem?
Early on,
opening it for business, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, like the second girl I ever was with, I was in with a college, and she had not her third, but I kept her for 3 years, and
kept her for 3 years.
And she had full bush Italian girl, and I was like,
Progressive Insurance. I was
using Progressive Insurance. I was like, let's go to the bathroom.
Doesn't wear white. What's wrong with you? Sorry, go ahead.
I took her in the bathroom and shaved her, but I just shaved the sides because she was freaking out.
Wait, you shaved her?
Yeah, she was 19 years old. And,
that's underrated, dude. That is under fucking rated. You know, all the people are talking about
bacon.
You know what's funny about that? People talk a whole bunch of shit about pickup artistry and shit. That actually is out of that fucking book. Shave her. See how she likes it.
It's hot as shit.
Yes.
She was in. She's hot. Dude, I've shaved 5 or 6 girls, and only one of them wasn't into it. Only one of them wasn't into it.
All right. What was she like?
She was younger than me, very irresponsible, freaking not a keeper, I will say, and I got out of there when I could, and then she immediately
Did you enjoy her while she was there?
What's that?
Did you enjoy her while she was there?
Yes. Yeah. She was a girl from work. Yeah, she was a girl from work. I don't like to do that too often. It's kind of shitty, because people.
No, you don't. But you know what? Look, you shouldn't do it. Obviously, you know that. But if you're gonna do it, if you can do it in the safest way, like kind of what you did, it sounds like.
I'm pretty sure I know you. I'm pretty sure I know you very well, and you probably would have done it too. Yeah, you would have.
I'd have ruined her. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, I'm rocking what I got. You know what I mean? She had fun and freaking.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
She wanted me to move in with her, and I was like, oh no.
I already moved in as far as I want to.
3 months, Bacon.
And I left some cream on my way out.
3 months, let's move in together. It's like, oh no. I was like, no. And then she was like, well, it was a bad scene, Bacon. We'll talk about that another time.
Yeah, another time.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. I like that there's a million comments now to get to. Jesus Christ. Suffered through a Coke yesterday. The straw improved it quite a bit. What the hell? Hey, Sunflowers, what kind of men were trying to get you to move in with them? Asking for a friend. Why do you sound like you're being annoyed to be woken up to watch Saturday morning cartoons?
Come on, Sunflowers, join the conversation.
I have no idea, Bacon.
Sunflowers, you're half the reason I'm here. Half bacon, half
Cool.
sunflower. Well,
That's nice.
Don't you want to live up to that half
Well-
sunflowers?
no. I mean, I always look forward to speaking with you, Bacon. You know, and I know Sunflowers is going to be here too, and I look forward to speaking with her. But she ain't
Sunflowers in
speaking.
her fingers, yes.
She's being all coy.
Yep, that's me.
You don't have to be though. We're all friends, Sunflowers. We love you.
even it doesn't matter where your fingers are right now. We love you.
It's frowned upon if you just join the Bacon stream
No.
and sit there silent and pout. That's not cool. That is not cool.
You know what's sad? Okay, I gotta dip out in a bit. So, Joe, I guess you're gonna host the show for about 5 minutes or so. Sunflowers, why don't you help them out? Be right back. In a minute.
Bacon's taking Cosby kids to the pool. Sounds like Sunflowers. Are you alive or you want to not talk? Sunflowers, you seriously dissing me? What are you doing?
I'm just listening.
Listening to what? We're the only two talking.
You guys.
Bacon's taking a poo-poo, so he's got to go away for like 5 minutes. What's been going on in your life, Sunflowers?
Just relaxing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm off now until Tuesday.
Nice. Well, what's your occupation? I've never asked that. What's your
I work
occupation?
in a public library. So I assist the tech what's it called? Circulation/tech service folks.
Say again?
Okay, I assist people that work in tech service. It's called what is it called? Technical Circulation Tech Services Department.
Okay. Is that like IT?
No. Tech services. No, they get all the books ready. They like they have to put on the covers of books. Some do acquisitions, that sort of thing. My boss is in charge of the DVDs, so she orders DVDs and stuff. And now she got Blu-rays for the library.
Oh, you work for a library?
Yeah, public library. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that's cool. My friend Ted's mom worked for a library till she retired. It's sad too. The damn roof collapsed on it. They lost they lost some books, but not a lot of books. But where the roof collapsed, they lost some of those because of mold and stuff.
Shit. But
Well,
I want to do something else now, so we'll see. Eventually, I'll get to the employment agency.
It kind of sucks though, because when you look at in my area, libraries, the only people in them are sometime you'll see some moms bringing their kids in there to get books and stuff, but most of the time is homeless people, and they're effing up the library sometimes.
My brother one of my brothers thinks libraries are dead, but he doesn't know any better. No, our library is very well used. It's very happening. Yeah, they're very prominent.
My friend Ted's mom was the head librarian at our local library. That's probably the biggest and most used library. We have a library in my little town. I don't even know if it's open. If you go to open the door, I don't even know if it's open.
No, our library is well used. We do a lot of things. They're like community centers. People think libraries are dead. Well, you haven't been to the ones in Illinois. They really are not.
Sunflowers. I live in a rural town in West Virginia, and even the ones in my hometown, I think that one moved. It used to be they put them like where I'm at. They put them either in like new structures or like old, like 3-story, like old house buildings. They put them in there. But they were the libraries for like 100 years, like old libraries.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're not used as much as they used to be. When I was in school, you had to go to the library to do your research for your papers
Yeah.
and stuff. And nowadays, you go on the internet, right?
No, but no. That just because you can use the internet, that doesn't mean libraries are dead.
Well, I'm not saying that. I would like to see them keep living sunflowers, but that's not the way it's going. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But what I'm saying is that means those people aren't changing with the times.
Yeah.
We do a lot. We do a lot. We do. We put on community events.
I've checked out shitloads of books as a kid. Like I quit doing it when I was in college. Like once I graduated college, I didn't have a library card anymore. I thought, well, actually, I'm an alumni, so I probably do. I could probably go up.
That doesn't mean because you graduated college you can't use a library. Lots of adults where I come from. Oh my God, the library is the happiest place.
Sunflowers, I gave them shitloads of money. I guarantee I could probably go up there with my old college ID and get a freaking book if I wanted a book.
Yeah, libraries do a lot. At least at my library, it's not what people think.
You know what sucks?
Other libraries don't do enough, so they can't imagine. They can't imagine. But yeah, we do a lot. I want to do something else now.
You know what the main problem is, though, Sunflowers?
What?
I've been losing my vision for the last 5 years, and I'm coming to terms with wearing glasses. Like sometimes I can wear them when I'm driving, sometimes I can't. Like,
so what does that mean?
Shit. That means it's hard for me to read a book.
You need bifocals?
Huh?
You need bifocals. Reading,
I had Sunflowers. The glasses I'm wearing cost me like. Well, the lady that freaking gave me the glasses, my insurance covered. I'm working, right? So I have vision insurance. But she told me that these glasses would have cost me like $800, $900. Like I have proper bifocals, but they're not quite good enough. Like I still can't see good enough. Even when I take the test and they give me the lenses, it's still not good enough.
Yeah, I need bifocals now.
I'm 50 years old. So, well, I'll be 50 very shortly. So,
Yeah, I'm 40, I'm going to be 47. Yeah, I need bifocals.
Yeah,
the doctor told me you could get here's this prescription. You can get bifocals, but I recommend you get single vision and just take off your glasses for reading.
Oh, okay. So you're you're farsighted. Or you're nearsighted. I've got astigmatism and some other shit going on with my eyeballs. Like even it affected me. I used to shoot guns all the time. I haven't done it for a while, and I can't use certain optic sights and things because it fucks with my eyes. So
yeah,
I mean, everybody, as you get old, things are going to happen to you. Like, my dad's got diabetes and shit. That's going to affect his eyes too. His eyes are already bad. But I don't have any of that shit going on. But my eyes are starting to fail, and it's kind of fucked up. I don't know how long you've worn glasses, but I've only had to fuck with.
Since 7th grade.
Oh, shit. Well, you're used to them. I've only had to fuck with them for the last 3 or 4 years. And it's hard to get used to if you never had to use them before.
Yeah, I'm nearsighted, but I have a prescription now. But I have a prescription now where I could use bifocals because I need assistance for reading now. A little bit. And so I told her I've always had single vision. And because I was wondering, because bifocals might have the line, and if things are in the way of my line, because I have convergence insufficiency. So if things are in my vision, it'll make me see double. It'll affect my condition. So now I have to
Do your
figure
eyes
out.
go crossed?
You what?
Do your eyes go crossed when you see double?
Well, my eyes go out. They don't go inward, so they go out.
They go opposite crossed?
No, not exactly crossed. No,
Wonky.
no, how do I explain it? Instead of going inward, they go outward.
Can you do it on screen? Can you make your eyes do it?
Watch. See how it goes out?
A little bit. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, because my eyes don't go inward. They don't converge. So I see things double sometimes. Yeah. But back to what I was saying. So the eye doctor told me, she's like, well, your best bet is to get single vision glasses and take them off when you need to read.
I'm wearing those right now just because I'm on I'm on my phone right now instead of the computer. So even with my bifocals, I can't really see my phone because I'd be having to hold my head up here to see it.
Oh, maybe your eye, because a lot of people who need bifocals, they don't have problems. It's just the proper prescription. So your eyes might be something else.
They're fucked. I'm going blind sometimes.
But that sucks. Do you have the line on your lens?
No, it's faded.
Because I don't want a line. So I'll have to go to the store and see what they are.
I'll be honest, I don't even think they're making line lenses anymore, are they?
Yeah, some people say that the
You
new
guys are making me
bifocals.
want to drink more.
Some say that the bifocals of today, which I haven't looked into, are what you call blended. So yeah, because you used to have to buy progressive lenses. If you wanted no lines years ago, you used to have to get progressive lenses because they had no lines.
That's what they're called, progressive lenses.
But progressive lenses are a lot more expensive.
I know they're very expensive. I think I just got a new set. I got to pick them up. They're not ready yet, but it cost me $135, and I got a sweet set of Ray-Ban frames.
Well, $135 isn't that expensive for glasses. Because one time
the lady told me they were going to be like somewhere around $950. But
I'm saying if that's what you end up paying, that's very cheap. Yeah, because I have to get sunglasses too now. And so whatever I get, my insurance will only cover one pair of glasses, I think, glasses or sunglasses. And when I went to Vision Works the last time, they said, we'll give you whatever costs more money, they put towards my insurance.
Okay. You were saying?
And I magically went on a sale day. I didn't even know that was a sale day the last time. But for my 2 pairs of glasses, I think it was close to like $300.
With no insurance?
All the malls that I went to.
No, I have insurance. I have insurance. But imagine if I didn't, it would probably be close to $1,000.
That sounds about right, Sunflowers, because you probably got more ornate shit than I got. I got basic. Well, I actually did get. I mean, I got Ray-Ban. Ray-Ban's a good brand.
I don't necessarily pick anything special, but with my insurance,
all the malls out here are actually doing pretty good. Funny enough,
with my insurance,
there's the Commons, there's the Outlet, there's the South Hill Mall, which I think is doing less good out here. But yeah, the malls out here are actually doing pretty good.
Okay, but when I've had to go for my glasses the last time, Joe, they told me your insurance only lets you pick out certain frames. So I was only allowed to pick out from a select
Were they granny glasses frames?
Dude, my insurance told me there were ones with
Granny
little
glasses,
stars on the frames, and they were like, you can pick out anything, even the ones with the stars, and pick out the ones with the stars
No
to use
shit,
up your
outlaw.
frame allowance.
These are my
I think
glasses.
my frame allowance was like $250 or $300 for my frame allowance.
Yeah, there's
This section
rules, there's
sponsored by
rules.
Warby
Yeah, I
Parker.
can only...
It was pretty good. I always got Nike frames before, and I got Ray-Bans this time, but they're going to be pants.
The only problem is when I get glasses, because of my nose, you know, the bridge of your nose, they don't make it wide. So I get all those marks on my nose.
I broke my nose.
Are you saying you're too wide for those glasses?
I know what
you got too much with sunflowers. You're too thick for them.
What I'm saying is whenever I wear glasses, then I get all that marks on my nose. It's really gross. I hate that.
Are you saying you're too thick for your glasses?
Okay, if that's how you want to frame it, but considering what you look like, you probably would. You're probably worse.
Oh, are you saying I'm thicker than you?
Yeah.
I may have something thicker there. Yes.
Sunflowers get with the sick bird.
Look, what is? Yeah, I'm on a roll today. First it was a Unabomber. Now you're too thick. Yes.
You said it, not me.
But I had to say it. He really did look like the Unabomber. Come on, I wasn't.
Hey, the Unabomber now. Jeez. Well, I'm not a cracked.com commenter. What the hell? Well, I used to be, but not in a long time.
What is Mike saying? See, I have.
By the way, no, just so you understand, sunflowers. The default character that they have for people who are commenting there is the Unabomber.
Mm-hmm. Just
so you know.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, like now,
you have no idea what I'm talking about. But I just figured I'd point that out anyways.
No, but I don't know if I should get bifocals or take off my glasses to read. Because I can't have those.
What allows you to read better?
I can't get those glasses. You know how people...
Sunflowers, slow down.
Dude.
What allows you to read better?
Well, first of all, these aren't my proper... These glasses that I'm wearing aren't my proper prescription.
She's gone up again. Okay.
No, these glasses that I'm wearing aren't.
This is why I don't try to help. Okay.
No, I'm telling you because you're not listening.
Nobody listens.
These glasses,
and then they tell me to listen. That's the funny thing.
These glasses I'm wearing aren't the proper prescription, anyways. So I have.
So probably don't use those to read. I asked you, what do you use to read?
Well, now I have to take off my glasses. But if I had proper bifocals, then I wouldn't have to take off my glasses.
Why do you drink? I don't know. Okay, all right.
I have problems reading.
Take those off to read for some reason. Okay, so you don't need glasses to read. Since if you're taking glasses off to read, then I'm going to guess that you don't need the glasses to read. Just saying.
I can't see with my glasses on. That's because they're not the proper prescription.
You need an orgasm right now, woman.
Because they were for single vision. I never had reading glasses. I can't wear reading glasses because they don't make it for my prescription.
Put a 1 in the chat if Sunflowers needs to have an orgasm right now.
What's going on in the background, Sunflower?
Hey, we can talk shit about Joe. Okay, that's what he said. The other Joe. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to shift focus there, huh?
Anything, Ed? Why are we talking to you?
No, Joe's a good person. I love Joe. You all should check out his channel. You can see behind the scenes of his business.
Yes, we're going to ignore everything you just said there because that's kind of what you wanted.
Bacon, I was curious, and I haven't talked to you for a week, but around here, we've had, well, like I said earlier, I was talking to you about it. We've had some ice raids on like Mexican restaurant,
Oh,
basically
that's horrible.
any restaurant. It's 50-50. But
Dude, have you seen the ice
what
machines
is
in
it?
most
No,
of these places?
in your area, Bacon. I'm curious. What's the activity been like? Any activity? No activity?
I don't know. I mean, here's the thing: the ice machines that are out here, like, you probably don't want the ice out of most of them because there's a lot of mold. They don't tend to clean them. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm just talking about.
You got to be careful about what you're getting there. You know.
I was curious. I mean, we've got a couple restaurants that were like holding out clothes. Like I told you, they're like
They don't clean their ice machines.
No, probably
They
not.
should. I mean, yeah. You know what? Honestly, I mean, let me put it this way. And look, this is a place I love it to death. You know, the Tiger Bar and Cafe. I love it to death. We did not clean the machine, you know, for at least a couple months. That did happen. Okay. And all of us were very sorry about that. We did clean it afterwards. We actually got a new one. Put a new one in. Make sure we cleaned
depends.
it. You know?
Sometimes we'll have a soda fountain.
Now we have good ice. You know, we had good ice.
Yeah.
Now. You know?
But if they have a soda gun,
where's Soldier Girl? I don't know where Soldier Girl is.
They're using ice to like cool that.
She's soldiering somewhere like a girl. Because of course she's gonna soldier like a girl. God damn it. That's what Soldier Girl's gonna do. Sorry, you were saying?
I wasn't saying much important. I wasn't.
No, ice machines. No, you actually do have to pay more attention to those than you think. You can build up mold in those pretty damn quick.
They are filthy. Ice machines are filthy. Machines are filthy.
I mean, well, okay. Let's put it this way:
Wendy's Frosty machines.
Here's the thing: they can be filthy. That's the thing. They can be filthy.
I worked fast food for one summer at Wendy's. Ice machines are filthy, and Wendy's Frosty machines are filthy too.
Wendy's, huh?
Dude, Wendy's was the best as far as your hamburgers go, right? I mean, that's never frozen. I mean, they were always fresh. They were always fresh. I swear to God, they were refrigerated. They were good. I love Wendy's hamburgers.
Oh no!
Back in the day, not now. Now I have a better appreciation for hamburgers. But back in the day, I love Wendy's hamburgers. What would you rather go to McDonald's or Wendy's? What the fuck? That's an easy choice.
Generally, I would pick Wendy's. But these days,
right. Yeah, you go get like two junior bacon and some fries and shit.
Keep this in mind. I work with both of them. All right.
Yeah, I worked at Wendy's.
And so, if you're talking locally,
my girlfriend worked at McDonald's. She told me
it's kind of a toss-up. Locally, it's kind of a toss-up for me.
Locally, maybe
because look, you know what? Hey, what is the one thing that makes establishment what they are? The people. Right, and so I'm talking about the people there, right? You know what? Right. Wendy's, on paper, that's probably a better product. The people who are there makes it different.
Oh,
McDonald's. Probably not the best thing, as far as you would think, because they always get the lower end of the deal. McDonald's not the best thing, but the people who are there, if they're better than that, that's a difference.
In the middle of Wendy's and McDonald's, you have, we call them either Hardee's or Carl's Jr. So you have that in the middle of those two, right? I consider that like just kind of like Burger King. Burger King is right there with Carl's Jr., right? That's what I'm saying.
By the way, Carl's Jr.
Bacon. I haven't ate any of this shit for years.
You know what? Their breakfast burger, not bad. Just saying. It's been around for the last 15 years at the very least.
What, at Carl's Jr.?
Their breakfast burger.
Yeah.
It's got it's a burger.
That's what I mean.
You know what? It's a hamburger with cheese and bacon, and it's got egg and hash browns on it. Come on.
Excellent. You chose to eat that instead of fucking McDonald's because it's a grade up.
It's it's not necessarily better. It's just different.
I think it's a grade up. Because even the basic burger at Carl's Jr. is better than the basic burger at McDonald's. You got to admit that too. Same thing.
Well, keep in mind what McDonald's has to deal with. How many Carl's Jr.'s are outside of the United States? Or even the fucking West Coast for that matter?
I have no idea.
Look, in your neighborhood, it's not even Carl's Jr., it's fucking Hardee's, right?
So they're different branded. Depends.
It's Hardee's where you are.
Well,
right?
we got one that's got like the red burrito shop in it. You can get like shitty Mexican food in there.
We had green burrito here at some point. By the way, you can look it up in Inglewood.
The
green burrito.
It's Carl's Jr. Red burrito.
You know what? The plate we used to go there in ROTC or whatever, and some of the band folks would go there too. The green burrito.
It's not great around here.
Carl's Jr. That's in Inglewood. It's next to Coleman Stadium. It's half a mile away, I think. Because we would just walk there, you know. Back in the days, we actually walked to places, you know. We didn't just Uber everywhere.
I did.
Yeah, believe it or not, we fucking walked. Even in LA, we fucking walked to places. Believe it or not.
When I was 16, I had access to a car, and it was a station wagon, and I had a back seat full of homies all the time because they didn't have a car or they didn't have a.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Who was the first woman that made you come inside of her in that station wagon?
Her name was Mary.
You had a fucking name ready to go. Oh, that had to have been a good time.
I only had that car for 3 years. It wasn't a hard fucking thing to answer.
Well, you were hard for her.
I didn't come inside her, though.
Oh, that's what I asked. The hell?
Well, I mean, I didn't, but I stroked her.
Okay.
I definitely.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough, man.
It was nice. She had big old double days, double D's bacon.
She had double D's, huh? What kind of nipples?
I would say circumference of a Chips Ahoy. Yeah. And they were soft, and they were disappointing a little bit.
Were they as soft as Megan's titties? By the way, she says greetings from Sydney.
I've never seen Megan's titties. But
that's because she doesn't have any.
Oh, sorry.
I hate to be mean like that, but she knows I'm not lying.
No, as far as Zen has any, you're talking about cancer, just like A cups.
Well, she's vegan, so. Have you seen vegan women? Even if they have titties, they disappear. Yeah, Funny enough, you take the actual fat out of your diet.
Yes, it does suck the fat out of your body.
I am being completely mean right now.
And titties are
Megan,
fat.
I'm not trying to be that damn mean.
No. After I had the girl with the big titties, after that, I only like small titties. I still like Perky B's over double D's.
I feel like
every day.
Okay, I just feel like I was being a damn
every day, all day.
And not the good guy. I apologize, Megan. Well, you know what, Megan? All right, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. Let's be honest here. The reason I'm making fun of you is because you're vegan. You know better. You fucking know better.
When you're talking Megan,
you can have actual food and you choose not to, and that's okay. We love you. If that's what you want to do, that's fine.
Are you talking about Megan from Australia?
You goddamn right I am.
Man, I haven't talked to her
honestly,
for a while.
she needs to hear this. To be honest.
Oh, she should eat red
Look,
meat.
look. I don't want to,
or at least eggs.
you don't want to judge somebody, but God damn it, look, if you're gonna help somebody, you kind of have to judge them. You know.
I hope she's eating at least some eggs because she's a small frame.
I don't think. Maybe she is. I don't know.
She needs some protein. She needs some protein. She's a small frame woman. She needs some protein.
By the way, I love the fact that you pointed out eggs. Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? Easy. Here she is. You know what? Here's what I love about the folks that are here. If you're going to talk shit about me while I'm here.
Nice.
And here she is. Megan, welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
You can go fuck yourself because tomorrow I get a ride in an.
First of all, I am going to fuck myself. Who else is going to fuck me this way? Aside from my lady.
Oh,
no one else with any modicum of taste is going to fuck you. And I don't care what you say about me being vegan because tomorrow I get a ride in a DeLorean time machine here in Sydney before the last showing of the Back to the Future musical. So you can go fuck yourself entirely because I don't care.
I think you should celebrate.
Megan? Hey, Megan.
I think you should celebrate.
I am celebrating, Joe.
You have fun.
One bacon. I've had 2 Long Island iced teas and 3 bourbon and cokes, Joe. You bet I'm celebrating.
Oh, get down,
Did you say
girl.
Bourbon and Coke?
You're getting loose.
I've had 44% alcohol in 2 Long Island iced teas and whatever the fuck are in 3 bourbon and cokes. So I really don't.
It's impressive. It's impressive that you keep your statistics as you go. It's impressive.
So for the next 4 days, I'm in Sydney for Back to the
Future. Remember,
hey,
do you want? I'll be a good friend to you and tell you this.
I'll tell you. Hey, you know what, Megan?
Before you go to bed, drink a long, cool glass of water before you go to bed.
No, I've drunk.
And you wake.
I have
actually,
you'll wake up. You'll wake up feeling like a champion.
I have already drunk 4 liters of water. Thank you for the warning, though.
Nice.
You sound
everybody needs it.
You sound like my fucking father, who's been dead 9 years in March. But God bless you, Joe. So Bacon, I don't give a
It's okay, my little girl.
You don't like people telling you what to do you?
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm giving her
Joe, hang on a second. I want to hear her. I want to hear what she has to say.
Well, shut up and let me speak, you fuck.
That's what I'm doing. Go ahead.
I was 49 in December. Sorry, February is my brother's birthday. So what you tell me to do and what I do are 2 completely different things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck what you think about me being vegan, about me being here and whatever. I don't care.
Mm-hmm. All right, and that's fine.
That's interesting, Phil. You've been telling me, well, yes, I knew the Kraken lost. I actually watched that. The Seahawks, you've been telling me for weeks, we are 2 games away from the Super Bowl and did way better than any California team. So keep telling me keep telling me that, Sunshine. I might believe you, but I'll see you in your backyard for the Super Bowl, Phil. So, yeah, Bacon, you can say what you like about me being vegan. I don't care. I do it for my own health and well-being. What you think is irrelevant.
Hey, like I said, are you happy?
I'm very happy, thank you. Yes.
Okay. Then you don't have to listen to a goddamn thing I say.
I don't fucking listen to you anyway, whether you're talking about me being vegan or any other day of the week ending in Y, Bacon. So
also, apparently you're still here, so I don't know, I guess you're listening to something, but look.
No, I'm paying you out, you motherfucker. You get the difference between me listening to what you're saying and paying the shit out of you, son.
You know what? I would have loved, honestly, Megan, it would have been funny if you were around here for all the other vegans that were around here, like 6 or 7 years ago.
I've seen
that would have been fucking funny. Back when I was dealing with them.
I know why I'm vegan, and it's actually for my lungs and my sinus issues. And I'm coming off a 22-week sinus attack.
I won't, Megan. I think you're a sweet lady, so I won't make fun of your dietary choices. But
Actually,
no. Let me continue. I know
I'm gonna be a
somebody.
dick here.
I know somebody that had a young daughter that did. I mean, she eventually migrated toward vegan diet in college, and when she got out of college, she did that for a few more years. But this was a young girl. This was like a 25-year-old gal, and she was not healthy. And she had to take a lot of dietary supplements and
I
stuff.
was going to say I don't have to because I do it with a nutritionist. So
fun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I believe. I mean, her mother worked with me, and her mother makes like twice what I make, and she was on health insurance. She I'm sure got health because she had health concerns. She eventually got off of it, and well, she got off of that diet, and just ate not what I'll call regular American diet, which is probably trash, but she was still healthy, but not vegan. Like she incorporated.
There you go.
She incorporated fish and chicken. She's still strayed away from pork.
So it sounds
there's a bunch of magazines that link
pescatarian, whatever you call that.
Pescatarian is
maybe.
But she like fish.
The thing is with her and that she did not like eggs, and she didn't eat a lot of bad problem. She didn't like eggs, and she didn't like beans either. So she didn't get a lot of protein. So she couldn't have her ideal diet because she just like didn't like the taste of certain things or didn't like the consistency. So she didn't eat the things she would need to eat if she wanted to sustain that diet.
You know what's the sad thing about around here?
I mean, you have to do certain
very careful,
things.
Or you
you have to. Yeah. Right. And well, after and honestly, I don't know if she did it for health or just to feel like, I don't know, social justice warrior type stuff. Because that's kind of weird. I don't feel like I don't virtue signal. I am who I am. You know, you can figure. Yeah, you can figure me. I don't have to like project it, right? You know who I am.
The way I look at it is, Joe. The way I look at it is, I went vegan after watching my father die in front of me.
Did he eat a lot of fatty meats or something?
Well, he did, but he died of lung cancer and was on life support for 4 weeks.
Well, that's this shit. That's cigarettes.
You didn't let me finish, Joe. And
that's what took my grandfather.
I gotta let her finish.
I watched my father go from, he wasn't the healthiest.
She's the kind of woman that she wants to make sure that you finish, so.
Oh, no, I want to listen to the story of her grandfather. Or her father.
I am trying to explain my choice. I had always wanted to go vegan, but after seeing my father have his vocal cords ripped out coming off life support, and basically seeing him go from the man who raised my brother and I to him basically dying in front of me, I thought, I have to get healthy. I was 32 at the time. I have to get healthy and I have to do it sooner rather than later. But I didn't just wake up, go to bed carnivore and wake up vegan. Like I gradually did it. And I researched it and I did it with a nutritionist. And so you were saying, Joe, about your friend having to do supplements and whatnot. I've never had to do that. I mean, occasionally.
Well, I think you might have went about it more research than she did because she was a 20-year-old girl in college.
Yeah. So I waited.
And mainly maybe like 50% of her motivation was to be trendy, right?
Yeah, right.
So she didn't go into it fully educated, correct?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Educated because I'm still learning about.
To be fair, nobody goes into vegan.
Listen. You're my age.
with
You're
whatever
my age.
education
You're
you
my
have.
age, so I assume you have the same knowledge I have because
But
we're
that being
educated.
said,
Oh, Bacon, I'm
Megan
trying to
knows what the
listen.
hell she's doing as
That,
I
no,
you
don't
can.
know
more
all-
so than a 20-year-old girl. Hell yeah.
I don't know all the time what I'm doing, but I ask questions of people who know more than I do, Bacon. Like, I don't assume I know everything about being vegan. Or if I eat this, because I have 83 pages now of food intolerances, back-to-back pages. So I'm
Yeah, but-
always having to, if I eat this, that's going to cause a reaction. But instead of eating
Are-
that, I can eat these 3 things, like.
Wouldn't
so
it be
I do-
nice to eat something and not have a reaction? It just actually
I don't know what
just
that's like.
helps. Does
I'm
what
sure-
food should do, which is
I don't have
nourish you.
shit.
Wouldn't it be
Oh,
nice
I
to
get
have
it.
something
I
like
get
that?
I get a full play. That's my reaction.
I get, Joe, if I hit the wrong thing, I'm dead before I hit the ground. I'm mad
Well,
at that.
my brother has a shellfish allergy for iodine, so
I mean,
yeah,
I
so
can't-
there-
I can't help if you
that-
don't want to be helped, but look, I can at least extend that. You know,
Yeah,
wouldn't it be
and
nice
look,
to eat something that it doesn't fucking harm you?
I do, Bacon. Obviously, I'm not wasting away to a shadow, but I have to be very careful. So I'm severely-
Obviously not.
You
The
are
air
a
is
tiny
not a
gal.
giveaway at all.
You are a tiny gal though, Megan. Megan, how tall are you and what are you weighing in at?
I'm
And that-
I'm 5'7.5", and last time I checked, I was 76 kilos.
Go that
So
to
about
pounds.
150 pounds or
Go-
something.
Can you go to American pounds?
Yeah, about 152, give or take.
Yeah, 150 or so. That's fine.
Yeah.
5'7", 5'7" for
Well,
an
you're a healthy
American.
weight.
For,
Hey, yeah, you're gonna come in here.
comparably, no,
Wait, you know what? I
comparably
just noticed
to,
something. You were talking about
to an
2026.
American woman,
It is
to an American
2026.
woman.
You're gonna be coming this way, aren't you?
Stop. I cannot hear either of you when you're talking over each other. I don't
Right.
mind if I'm listening
I
to
blame
Bacon
Joe for that.
or-
Sorry.
I cannot hear. I've had
No,
6
fine,
drinks,
sorry, go ahead.
So if you want to
5'7". I'm
You're a safe
complimenting you.
space.
I'm complimenting you a little bit. 5'7" for an American woman at 150 pounds is coming in somewhere
Oh, no.
like somewhere like a size 6 or a size 7, and that's nice. That's a very nice size. You're a shapely woman, Megan. Congratulations.
Now, Bacon,
No,
you were
no.
saying,
Are you saying Megan has those lovely lady humps?
Well,
No,
I'm saying that she has the ratio of
She's got
like,
them ratios.
No,
Megan's
similar
got them
ladies I've been
ratios.
with, and yes.
well,
She-
let's
she-
put this way
Even
down.
though I'm giving her this Bacon as a vegan, even though I know she needs more protein, but I'm giving her this as a vegan to be nice because it's
no.
true.
And
If she's
Bacon,
if she's maintaining 150 at 5'7",
Are you
said, Meg,
saying? Are you saying
then
this is
that is
beyond
actually
possible?
healthy. I'm not saying
It's
she's
beyond
not healthy.
possible.
I am
I worry.
actually-
I was
This may
worried.
be-
I was worried
This may
earlier
be
in the
impossible like that
conversation,
meat.
but I'm not worried now.
Both of you. Now.
That's a
may be
fair weight. That's a
impossible.
that's a fair weight of 5'7" if you're not eating protein. That's a fair
I
weight.
am actually underweight. I've been told by my doctor I am actually slightly underweight.
Wait,
A
okay,
little
can I ask you-
bit, but not
Oh,
much.
hang on,
a
hang
little
on. Joe,
bit, but not
Joe, hang on
much.
a second.
Hang on, Joe.
Joe, hang on a
Let
second.
me-
Megan, how
Not
tall are you?
I just
She said
told
five.
you.
Well, I'm
5'7"
slow,
and a
okay?
half. I am 5'7.5".
5'7.5". Oh yeah, all right. You did mention that 5'7.5". So you should be about 135 to 150 or so here.
Which I am 150.
That's in freedom units. Communist units, I don't remember.
That's what I
I'm
mean.
about
I didn't even have to check.
I am about 78 kilos, give or take. I haven't weighed myself. I don't weigh myself. I go by
70? Jesus Christ! Wait, 78 kilos as a vegan? God damn.
Yep.
Okay.
And I actually dropped.
You're a bit heavy, mate.
I actually dropped. I think it was 65 kilos when I first started going vegan.
And you dropped those stones when you became vegan.
Well,
You don't remember. You don't know how many stones you kept when you became vegan.
Will you let me finish? I lost a lot of weight when my dad was sick because I was at his hospital bedside. I wasn't eating. And when he passed away, I went into a severe depression, anxiety, the whole catalog of lovely mental
Okay,
health
I'm going to be completely honest with you, Megan. You need a good hug, honestly.
Yeah, actually,
between everything you've told me,
can we
I'll give you a hug.
I've got to figure on that. You need a good hug.
I was going to say, can we hold the hug because the 9th anniversary of my dad's passing is at the end of March. So thank you for the thought of the hug. But yeah, it'll be 9 years.
It can happen afterwards. You're going to be out here for the summer, though, right?
It's summer now. It was 112 degrees.
Out here, you jackass. No, I know it's summer out there. You're coming up here for 2026, right?
27, it looks like.
27. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, damn.
Yeah.
Look, either way, you need a hug. You need an actual fucking hug.
Thanks, sunflowers. I'm doing a lot of domestic travel. So 2 trips just hit me to Brisbane.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, eternally, I'm doing a lot of travel in the country.
I just want You're gonna make me say it, really?
Well, you just paid me out for being vegan, fucker. So yeah, you're gonna say it.
I'm not mad at you being vegan. You need a goddamn hug because you've been abused. Okay?
We don't. Hey, we love.
Well, excuse me, how have I been abused? I watched my father die like any daughter should.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I was in hospital with him 3.5 hours away from home for 3.5 weeks, watching him on life support. And when they took him on life support, I saw his vocal cords hanging off the tube because they couldn't sedate him to take him off. So they had to take the tube out and took his vocal cords with it.
Oh, no.
Like literally, I go charging in, the doctor's holding the tube up, and there's his vocal cords hanging off. I will never, ever forget that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you went through that.
I'm sorry.
As I said at the time,
you asked the question and then answered it.
I would not have been anywhere else on the planet.
I'm sorry, Megan. No, honestly, no. I feel for you.
My dad raised my brother and I after.
I was looking. You know what? Hey, I was actually looking forward to giving you a hug this year. Apparently, it's not going to happen.
Yeah,
I thought it was 2026, and I was looking forward to that. Like 3 years ago, you were talking about that out here. You're going to be out here in 2026 or whatever, right?
I did say 26, but yeah, it's going to have to wait. Not that I'm not wanting that hug, Bacon. I'm not a huggy person.
I know. Look, it's okay.
But yeah, it's just not going to happen this year because in June, I've had Back to the Future stuff, September, and now get my ride in the DeLorean tomorrow. Woot, cannot wait.
Hey, you know what? You got that going for you.
Yeah, so
you get to ride in the DeLorean. There you go.
An actual DMC 12 time machine. Yes. It was confirmed today. And then
awesome.
This time tomorrow night, I'll be at the last showing of the
Is there any chance okay, you know what? Honestly, you know what? Never mind. Ignore exactly what I was going to say because honestly, I want you to enjoy it for you. I want you to enjoy it for you, okay? Out of time.
My friend.
By the way, this is the best. That's the best look you're gonna ever get at Mega's cleavage. There you go.
The shirt says on.
That's the best you're gonna look at. That's the best look you're gonna ever have at Mega's tits. There you go.
Well, it's, as I said, it's 112 degrees here, and I'm cosplaying as Marty McFly from the first Back to the Future movie with the vest. I'm gonna fucking die. And oh, bacon! Look what I got too. I'll show you this.
She's got something else off camera. Only $3,000 cheeseburgers. No.
Oh,
What you got there? Man.
it's in plastic. I don't want to take the plastic off it, but this is 100. It's a limited edition, 106 out of 1985, re-released for the movie's 40th anniversary. This is Marty McFly's skateboard deck.
Oh shit. You know what? I think I talked to you about this at on Phil's channel. Do not take that over water just yet. Just saying.
It's not a hoverboard. It's not the hoverboard. It's a skateboard deck. It's Marty's. It's Marty's.
All right. You know what? I love that you know the difference. I love that you know the difference.
Well, it's easy to know the difference. This is a Madrid skateboard created for the movie by Jimmy Madrid in Huntington Beach, California, and it's not made by Mattel, which the hoverboard was made by. So, yep, this is my.
You know what? Hey, Megan, I'm gonna tell you this. The only thing I'm gonna regret now is that, you know what? I wouldn't get a chance to, just hug you and talk to you for a minute. That would have been nice this year. That would have been nice.
Happen, just not this year. This coming year, it will happen. And I
happen, huh? Okay.
I wanted to get to Seattle because it was the 50th anniversary of the Seahawks this year. So, yeah, I didn't get there for that, unfortunately. But yeah.
Aww.
Hey, you're good. Hey, Megan, you're a good soul, and I'm glad I got a chance to know you.
I don't know if you can see this. This is a new piece of jewelry I got today. It's Pandora.
Hang on, I got you.
I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but that says.
I don't know. It's around your neck, so.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you can with the glare. Oh, there it is. That's a nod to our fan base. It says the 12.
Give me a minute. I'm pouring more bourbon.
2026. So that's a nod to our beautiful Seattle fans. We're 2 games away from the Super Bowl. So win against the Rams, and we go to.
I did not know, being a worker in Seattle would limit me to this kind of shit, but okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. And I'm going to be at the sports bar that I was at tonight watching that game on Monday morning.
I got a question for you. What bar do you plan to go on? What bar do you plan to go to when you're in Seattle?
Oh, there's a couple of good ones near Lumen Field that I went to. There was one, like a basement bar. I can't think of the name of it. It was down the road from the stadium that my friend and I went to. Just this little, it's not a dive bar.
You
had to go downstairs, and it's like there was the show.
I love a dive bar. That's all I
love dive bar too, Joe. But this,
I love them. That's all I go to. Never anything else.
I wish I could think of the name. I've got it written down at home. But here, where I'm staying now, I'm at the casino. There are 86 bars, 78 places to eat.
86 bars. That's a
hell of a
girl.
Before you ask your next question, I've only been to the sports bar.
Are you 5'10", General Sorrel? Cool. I'll high-five you next time I see you.
General, I thought you would have been at least 6 foot. Vanessa's 6'3".
Yeah, well, she's been 6'3" for like the last 3 or 4 years that I've known her, so she's consistent.
6'3". Wow.
I'm 6'2". I think Phil is a little bit taller than me. I think he's 6'3".
My brother is 5'11" and a half, but he says 6 foot, and he is
5'11".
Wow, you're all tall.
Never mind. I was gonna say, what's her name? The pink hair. She was 4'11", and she was just fun to kind of carry around. That was hilarious.
I'm 5'10". I carry that hot heat. You don't want to fuck around.
My brother is 5'11" and a half, so he's not quite 6 foot, but he says he's 6 foot. He's closer to 6 foot than 5'11".
By the way, you know what? I want to point something out. I'm 6'2". The last house that I was in, I banged my head off of that fucking place like for the last.
You gotta hit that. My friend Pat got a concussion doing that shit back then.
There is such a thing as being too long.
Tall guy going into a basement, and he was in the basement.
Actually, Jay,
he fucking cranked his head hard.
My brother took me to Hobbiton in New Zealand, and you get to go into some of the hobbit holes, and I can clear the hobbit holes.
In some of the hobbit holes, excuse me, ma'am. I'm pretty sure we should respect them. I'm sure they have names. Okay.
The one, if you let me finish the story, that we walked into was Bilbo Baggins' house, which is called Bag End from Lord of the Rings. And my brother, I could walk through because I had. What? You're not a Lord of the Rings.
I don't know any of that shit. I'll be back.
Oh no!
Hang on, Bacon. You're not a Lord of the Rings fan. You're not a Lord of the Rings fan. We can't
Lord
be
of the
friends.
Rings is the bomb.
I read that.
I've only got one ring on. First of all.
Yeah, so have I, Bacon, and that's what it's called, the One Ring, which is the. Actually, I've got two of them.
You know what? Okay, all right, Megan. I just walked right into that. Fair enough.
No, that is a One Ring from
You
Hobbiton.
got me. I walked right into that.
Listen to me. That is the One Ring as described in the book by J.R.R. Tolkien, which my brother bought for me at Hobbiton. That's the One Ring.
That's the One Ring. Okay.
That is a flattened One Ring with my favorite quote from the book and the movies.
It's a flattened One Ring.
Bacon, I am not kidding. So that became that. It has my favorite quote, which is "Not all who wander are lost" in the original Elvish. My brother bought me that at Hobbiton, where he gave himself a concussion from, as Joe said, with his friend in the basement, being too tall to walk into the hobbit hole without ducking his head. He walked into nine
hobbit holes.
He walked into 9 hobbit holes, kept belting his head. By the 12th,
you walked into 9 hobbit holes? Damn, do they have names?
I said.
Do they have
tall?
names?
He was like 6'5". He was a tall guy, tall skinny guy.
He's 5'11".
Yeah, he walked in there, and as soon as he walked in, he like strutted up and just like did a regular stride instead of ducking his head down, and he pushed his head into a floor joist he hit the ground. He got ill. Like he probably had like 3 or 4 beers before that happened. Like it was a keg party, and it was in the basement. Like they had a pool table down and shit. But freaking, he hit his head, and then he got sick. We had to carry him, and it's hard to carry a 6'5" guy because they're like tall and lanky. Like it's easier to carry a little guy because you can get 2 guys on his arms. Like
the thing is, to your point, Joe,
once they get past 6 foot,
my boy
was tall.
Fucking dude who's lanky. He's lanky.
He's not heavy. He's lanky. He's lanky. So you gotta try to like easy.
Let me put it this way, Joe. The weight is off. That's what it is.
Let him finish, for the love of Christ.
Yeah, you got to easy him around the curves and stuff, and trying to get him out of there. Like,
hey,
so he can
Megan's trying to get out of here and use her other fingers. Okay, so let her finish.
No, I'm trying not to lose.
Megan wants to finish.
I am trying not to lose my shit because you keep talking over each other. I have asked you several times politely not to do it because I am having a very hard time trying to work out who's saying what. But to finish my story I started 10 minutes ago, my brother gave himself a concussion, and a fairly severe one, because he kept hitting his head on the not the door frame, but like the top of the hobbit hole where I could walk, because I'm a good deal shorter than him. I could walk straight in. He kept decking himself. But Joe, what I was wanting to say is, if your friend had had a few drinks as well as being 6'5" and hard to carry, he would certainly have been hard to carry after alcohol.
We wanted to transport him to EMS, but he wouldn't do it. And we sat him in a lawn chair outside by the fire and would tend to him and give him water. And he eventually was okay enough to go home with his girlfriend, but it was one of those things at a party. Like, nobody really wanted the ambulance to show up at the party, and he didn't want to do that. Like, half embarrassed. But I was like to Denise, I was like, why don't you just, you've only had 2 beers. Why don't you just drive Pat to the freaking ER? He definitely has a concussion.
He has a concussion.
The dude had a concussion. He definitely had a concussion. Yeah, he's talked about it. He's like, oh yeah, I had a concussion. I was fucked up that night. Yeah. Because he tried to walk around after that and he fell down a couple times. Like, it was... Yeah, and it's not funny watching a big guy fall down, but when a big guy falls down, like a 6-foot guy falls down, you notice it more than a short guy. Because that was me, man. Yeah, you're tall. Bacon, how tall are you? I forget.
6'2".
Yeah. Okay, so if a big guy falls down, more people notice because you usually break shit when you fall down.
You don't fucking say.
That's what Pat crashed through a picnic table and fell down. Everybody's like going over to him. It's like,
dude, you have any idea how many things I fucking fall crossing? It's not funny.
What do you mean?
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. No, I mean, that's
funny. It's just not funny in retrospect as I'm looking at it, but it's fucking funny anyways.
It's funny falling across shit.
I'm 50 years old. I haven't done that shit for a long time. But back in the day, it was funny back.
Bacon, it's funny for me to watch because I usually fall over and break shit myself. So if someone else is doing it, I don't have to do it. So I laugh at
Well, somebody larger than you, I'd imagine. I'm pretty sure I'm a bigger target than you are.
Oh, yeah, fair. But when I fall, I don't fall lightly, let's just say. I've broken shit falling, including my shoulder and my knee. That's
okay. Well, if you fall, that's the thing. If I fall, it's the things that are breaking around me, If you fall, it's you breaking.
Yes, good point. Yes.
I don't want to see you falling because you're probably going to break yourself. I'm okay falling because it doesn't matter what I'm throwing against. I'm probably going to be okay.
Funny you say that.
And you'd be sore.
Be an arrogant asshole. I'm trained for that. Okay.
No, actually,
and also I'm kind of built for it too. Look, I've been thrown. I've literally been thrown across shit, and I shouldn't have gotten up, and then I got up, and was like, okay, cool. What's next?
But Bacon, let me finish. The last time I hurt my knee before my trip in September, the only reason I hit the ground as hard as I did was to get my mother out of the way so she didn't bust her hip. I ended up busting my knee quite badly, but it wasn't my 76-year-old mother busting a hip. So I'll take the hit if it means my mother doesn't. We were in a crowd. The crowd was surging forward, so they were coming from behind me, and I was behind her.
God! Oh, crowds! Oh, goodness! No, I don't want to do that.
She was just out of my reach, like over here. My hand was there, and thank God she was out of reach because as I fell forward, my knee went that way, and the rest of me went the other way. Twisted my knee. If she had fallen, it was ambulance, hospital, busted hip.
Yeah.
So I took the hit to the knee and I'm still having trouble with it, but I would much rather my knee can heal, because I'm like 27 years younger than her.
If anybody asks, tell them you took an arrow to the knee.
Yes.
No, I tell them that I pushed my mother, gently shoved my mother out of the way and
You
twisted
can
my
do
knee.
that. There's nothing wrong with that, but that's a story that they might actually understand. You took an arrow to the knee.
No, they're probably, because a lot of people saw me fall. I probably
You
didn't
have no
understand.
idea what I'm talking about, do you?
I don't,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
don't think I want
We're
to.
talking about hyperbole. Come on.
It's an old story.
I understand. I
Some
actually
famous warrior was the badass, and then they took an arrow to the knee.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Bacon. I'm with you now.
Yeah, I appreciate your conversation. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, Bacon. As I said,
It's all right.
It's not literal. It's figurative. It's figurative. It's figurative.
yeah, I killed a few brain
You
cells.
didn't actually take an arrow, but you took an arrow.
All right, guys, I'm going to drop because I need to.
Well, hang on. You say you're going to be up here this year at some point, right?
2027, so this coming year. I would love.
We got delayed a year. We got a delayed a year from Megan coming up here. Goddamn, I thought it was 2026, and we're here. And now, okay, I'm getting edged here. Megan is edging me. God damn it!
You were speaking of my tits, so you get what.
So
you
okay,
get.
fine. 2027. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, hang on. Did I say 27? I meant 37. Keep going.
37. Oh, geez.
Damn.
All right. 11 years from now.
That's a long.
Jesus Christ, you better be way before that, brother. But yeah, no, it was going to be 26. But then, as I said, I'm traveling internally and supposed to be.
I'm traveling internally.
That's what I said. I said in the country, and I'm supposed to be going to Germany. Later this year.
When are you going to be coming up here? Is what I'm trying to ask.
Your country is. It is small though, right?
Hang on, Joe. Joe, hang on a second. Let her answer.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to Paris in 27 for Back to the Future for the Paris opening, and what I'm thinking that I will do to make that trip worthwhile is then go to the US. So do Paris, then to the US. But
okay,
that's
what
kind
corner of the U.S.?
You know what? The reason I'm asking, you know what? I just want to give you.
Do not go to New York. Do not go to New York.
Why?
No, you'll die.
Joe.
All right.
You'll die. It's Bad News Bears.
Hey, Bacon, why do you do this during the live show?
I'm protecting Megan. She has to know it's Bad News Bears.
I am in the second largest city in Australia right now, Sydney.
Hey, Joe, can you give me about 2 minutes here for a second?
Joe, thank you for your care, but I can handle myself.
I do care. I do care very much so.
Thank you for that,
can't.
But I lived here for 11 years and would walk home in the dark across several parks. So
hey,
it's
Megan.
not a good idea in New York. It's not a good idea in New York.
Hey, Joe, give me a minute.
Do it.
Sorry, Bacon, you were saying.
Nah, I just wanted to say, you know what? If you ever end up in this area or wherever the fuck you up,
Seattle. Yeah, oh hell yeah, I'm going back to Seattle.
Hey, I just want to give you a hug. That's all.
Okay.
I just want to give you a hug.
You would
That's
have
all.
more fun with me and Bacon than you have in New York.
Well, I don't know.
Joe
because
couldn't
I
stand
don't
it.
know.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
So I don't know that would be true.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
no,
we,
you just
we
seem like a good
we
person.
could go
I'd
camping.
love to hang out with you. That's all.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
we could.
I would
Yeah,
love to.
we could go camping. It would be great.
No, I don't. Unless it's in a 5-star hotel and called glamping.
Hey, Megan, you want to go camping with Joe?
I don't do camping unless it's 5 stars and a bar.
Bacon's going camping with me, and you can come too. And camping.
You and Bacon.
Listen.
Hang on.
Depending on where we go, there potentially could be a house there. Like it wouldn't be camping. It would be like cabin camping, like camping in a cabin.
Hang on, Joe. For my own clarification, are you sharing a sleeping bag with Bacon?
What?
I said,
I'm not muting. Fuck you.
No judgments if you are, but I'm going to dip out of that one, so to speak.
Are you insulting me, like, lightly? Are you trying
No,
to?
I am actually roasting you. There is a difference, my dear learner.
Come on now. You're
but
ruining
like,
you're ruining your opportunities for a really nice
I
camping
don't,
trip.
Joe, I was a scout leader for 6 years. I don't do camping anymore.
Do you do any?
It's not. Listen, it's not going to be camping. It's going to be staying in like a 4-bedroom A-frame cabin
No.
with 40 acres to wander around and a river full of fish. You can fish. If you want to go fishing, you can fish. A river full on the legendary Buchanan River. It's a beautiful spot. It really is a beautiful spot.
No, stop. I'm camping
I don't know
at the casino. Thank you.
You don't like to go fishing? You don't like to go like fish? You can catfish, you can bass fish, you can fish. You've got 3 major species that are going all over the place in this
park. Ask me a question, Joe. Let me answer. My fish is grilled at a restaurant like it was for dinner.
Well, no, you can catch it. You can catch, clean, cook, and eat. Like you can. Oh my God! You could wander out the back porch and go down by the river and catch your fish. Come home, clean it, cook it up, and eat it.
Time, I don't go camping. I don't.
It's not camping. It's basically a second house. It's a fucking house. That's what I mean. It's a cabin. There's a cabin there. You don't have to put a tent up. There's a fucking... it's bigger than my house. It's bigger than my house. You don't understand. You're rejecting freaking the impossible. It's a house that's nicer than my house that I can go there and I can fish.
Nicer than my house.
It's nicer than my house. It totally is.
Joe, third time, the answer is no. I cannot
Your prescription, huh?
Say no.
It's camping, but it's not camping. It's like glamping.
I don't care what the fuck it is, Joe. 4th time I've said no. Thank you.
You know, Megan.
You know what? The reason she's rejecting is because you're talking about meat.
I think you're a sweet lady. I think you're a sweet lady.
I am hearing 5 voices. Why? But I have asked you once.
There's only 2 here.
Well, I'm hearing 5. That's how overloaded I am right now. Okay,
so
sorry.
I will say that you're a sweet lady, but you have some bias that restrict
No, I know what I like.
Yeah, no, you have some bias that restrict your ability to enjoy things.
No, I know what I enjoy, and if I am going to America,
I knew that was going.
I am going to be enjoying myself. Camping is not enjoyable to me. It is to you, and I respect that. That is it.
What is camping to you? What do you understand as camping?
Something else she's doing with her fingers.
Define camping.
Really, Bacon? I'm trying to say I am not.
I think you have a different understanding of what I consider camping in you.
I have said no. And Bacon, I don't know what's so funny.
Listen.
I am done with the conversation.
Listen. Megan, chances are, Megan, let me explain to you this way. Megan, let me explain to you this way. Let me explain to you this way, and you might understand it. When my sweet father passes, and he leaves me, my brother, this property. It's a 4-bedroom A-frame cabin on 39 acres on the river. It's on the river, like seriously on the river. And no, listen. if nothing else, we'll Airbnb it. We'll maintain it and we'll Airbnb it. Would you like to come to our Airbnb? I think you would like it. It would be glorious. Would it make it better if it was an Airbnb instead of my place? I would Airbnb it to you.
I don't care. I am not going to your part of the world. So there's that.
Yeah, no, well, it's okay to be curious. Bacon's coming. Bacon's definitely going to be there.
Jump off the bridge for all I care. I'm not going camping, Joe. I have said it.
It's not camping. It's staying in a fucking house.
I don't care.
It's a
Joe.
fucking house. But my parents call it a house. They call it a camp, but it's a fucking house. It's it's bigger. Like I told you, it's a fucking 4-bedroom house. It's not a camp. It's got heat, air conditioning, everything. It's fucking loaded.
It's an actual fucking dwelling you could be in. Doesn't matter if it's summer or winter.
I mean, when they bought it, it was a shell. It didn't have a furnace, nothing. But they converted it. It's a 4-season dwelling. It's got a fireplace. We can burn firewood and sit by the freaking fireplace when it.
I have said
you could be there if it's super hot or
instead
super
of being on here together, we could talk amongst each other in like lifetime. It'd be awesome.
I don't know how you're going to do it with me because I'm not going to
You couldn't stand it. You couldn't stand it.
This is the funniest
It's probably a bad idea, Bacon. I don't think Megan can control herself if she was around
inviting the vegan.
One of us would fall victim.
Yeah,
she would say
go wrong.
Vegan again, Bacon? Really? You're gonna have another go at
I think between the two of us, Bacon,
wrong?
She would probably
I
essay
have
one.
explained to you why I've gone vegan, and you keep using it against me.
I'm not using anything against you.
You just said it. You just said it.
No,
I said we didn't say anything about vegan for a long time.
Do you know what I just said?
Don't be too sensitive because
he's talking about having a get together. Do you know what it's like having a vegan over for that? I didn't say anything against you.
I have said no 5 times, Joe, and you keep going on with it. That's what I'm sensitive about. I don't care if it's an Airbnb. I don't care.
I don't think I remember saying anything. But
nobody said anything against you.
No, but nobody is. I think you misheard. I think you misheard.
I
think you did. I think you did.
I'm willing to hear it.
No, I don't care. I worry about your health. I only worry about your health. Outside of that, I seriously don't think about it.
Conversation about camping.
Well, that's a different story, and she's gonna have to worry about that.
I mean, when we're talking about health, we'll do a public service.
I am trying to end the
they've inverted the food pyramid.
This ought to be interesting. What
they've inverted wrong? You saw the news.
Hello, Adam. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Huh?
And then
who's that, Bacon?
Well, what's her name? Disappeared. Okay.
Hey, Bacon.
She's probably mad at me, and that's fine. Hello, Adam. Welcome to End Times Report. How you doing?
Oh, I'm enjoying this cold weather. I don't have any headphones, so I got to use the damn speakers.
Well, we can hear you okay-ish.
I hear an Adam, but I don't see an Adam.
Sunflowers wants an Adam that she can see.
Adam has a CRT television. Very nice. Are you playing some Nintendo?
I don't know. Is he playing some Nintendo?
Maybe some Atari. Dude, Bacon, I saw a local guy in Rockville, Maryland that was offering silver coins and bars for vintage video games. I hate to do it.
I hope what's her name was okay, by the way.
I hate to do it.
Do you remember what her name was?
Who?
Lady who was here just now.
Sunflowers.
Megan. You mean Megan?
Yeah,
Megan.
I just wanted to see if you guys.
Megan
remember.
and Sunflowers, the only two ladies tonight.
Oh, I hope she's okay.
Oh, she'll be fine.
I mean, she'll probably be fine, but you know.
Yeah, she's a tough gal.
You know, she's mad at me pointing out why she shouldn't be vegan. But, you know, okay, she wants to be vegan. That's fine.
99% of all vegans would react the same way, so that's not odd for that. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's expected. That's fine. But, I mean, I seriously saw... Like,
you know, it's funny, and this is something I actually just came across again. I came across it, you know, way back in the day when I was being targeted by vegans, back in like 2018 or whatever. I just came across some of this. Was like, you know what?
They try
a lot of the actual happy juices you get for your brain and all this other shit, you only get it from meat, really. You really only get it from meat. And I'm pretty sure I put some of that in the chat here at some point. So,
no, I really get I enjoy the taste of iron too. Like when I'm eating a good piece of red meat that's like heavy rich on iron, like I get a good cut of steak.
Otherwise known as the taste of meat.
Right. And I really enjoy that. I might have to do that tomorrow. I might have to throw something out of the fridge.
Not to take that away from her. You know, she wants, honestly,
actually,
one of the only vegans that I actually know that is actually fucking reasonable I can talk to. And honestly, I think I would have a good time just hanging around with. She's the only one I could think of that would be like that. Every other one, and I don't think she knows this, I have gone through fucking hell with a lot of the fucking vegans and shit. A lot of them.
Why?
I don't enjoy it. I just like
because I eat actual food, which is called meat.
Oh.
That's why. Fuck you.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
I'm sorry to put it that way, but fuck you.
Easy.
That's not my fault.
You know what? I've had to deal with that shit like for years. I got names that I still remember from these fucking assholes.
Oh, bacon, it wasn't that bad. Fucking
a whole lot. No, it was that bad, actually. No, actually, I hate to put it that way. It was that bad. These motherfuckers came after me for no fucking reason.
It takes a lot for me
because of their fucking religion, which was food. And it's not even fucking food. It's what food eats.
Right. It's a different thing with religions. I struggle with DE&I at work. And
I'm a philosopher. I know what the fuck dealing with religion says.
Well, I mean, if they're like that about that is very annoying. It's very annoying at work with the DE&I. You can't
right in your goddamn face.
It is very much so, and it sucks as a white man because it's.
By the way, you know what? Hey, anybody wondering? And I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna pull the plug here in about an hour or so. But if you know what, just because I just want to do it, anybody pay attention to the thumbnail for this show, the actual cover art for it.
No, I didn't notice it.
Yeah, of course, because nobody does apparently.
I do sometimes. I've sent you a couple zingers every once in a while. I thought you might like.
I put it up there.
Yeah.
The fuck.
So what is your thumbnail? What is your thumbnail?
My thumbnail? Oh, it was a picture of a bike that was stapled to like a wall or something.
Oh.
And basically, what it was like, hey. You know what? Hey, tweakers, you've been warned. Don't go past here, essentially, or something like that. That's what it was. And nice. Nobody fucking noticed. Good to know. So whenever I decide to do a show here and decide to put one of those up, good. I don't have to consider any of you in it at all because nobody fucking notices. Good to know. Which makes me kind of curious. How do you guys notice this show at all? What do you guys look at when you click onto this show?
When I go to YouTube, I click on live and will bring up all the live channels, but it won't show the thumbnail. It will show the actual live playing.
Oh, yeah. It's just my face or something like that.
Mine shows it. Mine shows the thumbnail, but I'm subscribed.
Well, at least Joe knows the thumbnail. He just doesn't acknowledge it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, what do you want from me, Bacon? It's a long day.
No, I mean
I was working. I worked 8 hours today and did laundry and did some other stuff too. I've had a long day.
Joe, I'm not here to judge you.
You shouldn't, because I don't judge you, Bacon. I love you. I don't judge you.
I mean, I'm just curious as to how that fucking works. So, okay. This guy, he joined in because it was just there. The thumbnail wasn't there. It was just me talking, whatever. Apparently that's what's happening. Okay, I didn't know that. Now I know.
PC, so
I didn't know that.
Different. Where are my settings?
If you're on StreamYard, on the bottom of your phone, if you're on an Android, you got mic, camera, and chat and settings, and then exit. Outside of that, Bacon, you remember I told you once you visit West Virginia, you're going to go home with a shotgun, right?
That's what she said.
No, it's reality. And I was going to get you a Mossberg Maverick 88, which is an iconic budget shotgun. They're made in Texas from Mossberg. They're pretty good. But now they make even a Mossberg Maverick 88 semi-auto. And that might go next level. I know you don't have you skip leg day a lot, but your upper body's pretty strong, is it not, Bacon? You can handle the recoil of a 12 gauge pump. I know you can because you're 6'2" or 6'3".
Skip leg day, yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
I know you do. I do too. And I've got like one leg. I got one leg that's real skinny because it's like.
Let me stretch that real quick.
I know you do. I do. I do too, buddy. My left leg. I got a hamburger leg. It's okay.
The man. All right. Let me put it this way. The man that part of my strategy relies on legs. Okay, yeah, I skip leg day. Okay.
That's an old Bull Rush joke. Can you remember that shit, Bacon?
Yes, I know. Bull Rush is the one that started that. Techno has kept it going. Let's put it that way.
We're much the same way, Bacon. We can at least acknowledge it and be like, okay, I do too.
I mean, Bacon, it's funny. Honestly, it is funny.
It's funny, but it's true. It's funny, but it's true.
It is not true. I can kick probably through everybody here.
You can definitely beat me. I've got damage, but I mean, through like
that's
at
not
work.
What I meant.
After work,
I'm sorry. That's not what I meant, man. Dude, I'm sorry.
Every day I work. I walk laps around the building. I walk laps around the building or laps around the outside perimeter of the building, the parking lot, depending on the weather, just to maintain my physical therapy for my bad leg, because it sucks, dude. Like
shit, I forgot about your legs, dude.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not a thing. I play it off. I play it off like it's not a thing. Like
I'm sure you do.
I do. I mean, it's just like you just try to be normal and blend into society, right? So, freaking the Polish princess that I was talking to at work has no idea that I've been damaged. Like, she's heard tales, and she has to like, oh yeah, I got.
What princess at your work?
I'll tell you about it later.
Oh, I definitely want to hear about this. Tell me later.
Yeah. I will.
Okay.
That's what I was talking about, like wanting to get her to do a little trim on the freaking gym, freaking get some.
By the way, I want to point out that, you know what? Nobody else is saying anything here. We got Sunflowers here. She's not saying anything.
Sunflowers is silent.
We got nothing to do with the purple forehead here, apparently.
Because I am listening.
My forehead. No, his.
You know what? Good answer, Sunflowers.
I could listen.
She's listening. Don't ask where her fingers are, but she is in fact listening.
Sunflowers has the tendency to masturbate too.
I try to keep one hand in the camera.
But it's okay.
I didn't say anything about that, but okay.
We love her, and Sunflowers is like a sister, so
Oh, that's sweet.
You are sweet, Sunflowers. We love you.
No, that's sweet that you said that. I'm like a sister to you. Oh, that's
you are.
Cool.
You are. Me and Bacon both love you. You know that.
I know.
Yeah, I'll never say anything sour to you. And if I do, I'll apologize after I'm.
That's Phil's job. That's Phil's job.
Well, I mean, if you call me on
no, Phil's job is to put you in the corner.
No, I don't go to the corner. That corner is reserved for Callie.
Really?
It's called Callie's corner. It's not called Christina's corner.
Don't make me call him. It'd be hilarious.
He's in your chat. He's in your chat.
Callie just wants rubber coconuts all over.
Is he?
Phil.
Shit. Oh, fuck. That's right. I have fallen behind the chat again. God damn it. I'm tired.
Callie's a sweetheart. She must be working or something tonight. She's not on tonight.
Vanessa's funny.
Nessa's like, she's going to a different place apparently, and hopefully her new place is as good as her old place. I hope that's the case.
Vanessa, are you staying in the same state? I think so.
I think she's staying in the same state. She's just moving to a different place, you know?
That's cool.
Let her do her thing.
I didn't say she shouldn't. Cool. I hope it's what you want.
It's pretty cozy. It's minus 20 right now. And it's 90 degrees inside, minus 20 outside.
Outside, you mean? Yeah.
Did you say it's 9 degrees where you are right now?
It's 90 degrees inside and minus 20
versus
outside.
20 versus 20 outside.
Negative 20.
Negative 20. Okay, that's different. All right, extra 40 degrees.
You're in a greenhouse.
He's in a Taco Bell. He's in the Taco Bell, like cooking slot. That's where he is.
Taco Bell kitchen. I did the Wendy's kitchen.
He's waiting to be made into a quesadilla.
God damn it!
Shit.
Oh.
Well, you know what? Hey, while you're here, before you get vaporized, I guess. Who are you? What do you like to drink? And what makes you who you are?
You talking to me, Bacon?
Yes, sir.
I'm a mod on your chat.
I know. But I'm also drunk, so fuck you.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. I'm Adam. I'm retired out of the military, and I bought a piece of land and a little garden shed, and I'm turning it into a small house.
You actually did, with what those opportunities out there were. Hey, you know what? You could be an entrepreneur. You could be a military, one of those two. You picked one, and it fucking worked out for you.
Yeah, well, I joined the army, and I was 19 years in, and I had a heart attack at work, and they said I couldn't work there no more, so I got to take my pension.
Did they say you could work there any less?
No.
Yeah, that sounds like the Army.
So,
congratulations! You used the government to get to a better place.
yeah, who knew the system actually worked?
You know what? Nobody knows how the system actually works. That's the funny thing.
Me neither.
I could talk about it, and nobody would be happy with me. Let me put it that way.
The more I ask, yeah. No, I don't want to know anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame you. This
Dude,
is, it's funny. I used to talk about shit like that, I used to talk about shit like that, and yeah, I found out real quick that, you know what? Most people don't want to fucking know. So why talk about
back
it?
into the Matrix, and I want to be able to drink my wine and eat my steak.
Can I ask you a question, man?
Yeah.
What's been the most interesting thing, because look, here's the thing. I know this. It's a different world when you're in the military. What's been the most interesting thing you found out? About the real world here as opposed to being in the military.
Polar bears paw stew tastes good.
Say
Did you just
again.
talk about polar bears?
Polar bears what?
Polar bear paw stew tastes real good.
Oh, polar bear pop
Okay.
stew.
How did
So
you
you're
find that out?
making stew out of a polar bear's paw?
No. How did you find that out?
Used in Russia somewhere.
Well, I was pretty close to it.
That's what I mean. Alaska or Russia, somewhere.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming you actually tasted this. That's how you would know. Polar bear stew tastes good. How did this even come about?
It's probably
I was about 600 miles north.
that's kind of weird too. Like we
I
like
was out by an iceberg with a group of people. We shot a polar bear because the natives up there had a license. And
in this area we hunt like black bear and grizzly bear, which is like a brown bear, and they're kind of smaller body bears. But polar bears, they're usually a little leaner than the bears that we deal with.
Shit, Vanessa.
Like the meat that we eat is like really super greasy. I could see a polar bear being a little leaner because they kind of got longer legs.
You had trouble.
They're bigger body
I never
bears.
did, Megan. By the way, I never did.
I guess it depends on when you drop them as far as how well.
By the way, I'm pretty sure the vegans I'm talking about, you would be fucking furious with every single last one of them. I'm just saying.
Is Megan still vegan steaming? She got to quit vegan.
Well, I'm just going back through. Joe, I'm just going back through I'm going through the comments right now. Okay, so
but we already had the
conversation.
We already had the conversation on that one. We covered.
My apologies. Yeah, Yeah, probably should have.
Yeah, you can skip. You can skip.
Sorry.
But we do love Megan. Absolutely.
What do I love? Bacon and eggs.
I love bacon.
That's probably one of the best things you could have, actually.
That's what I had for
Bacon and
breakfast.
eggs.
That's what I had for breakfast. Two eggs, 6 strips of bacon, 3 pieces of toast. It was a nice breakfast.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. Italian bread too. Like you've never had bacon when you come to West Virginia. I'm going to show you indigenous.
Does it have the same hair as Italian women?
Dude,
because that hair is something else.
The Italian women make the bread, and it's Italian bread. I grew up on this shit. I mowed grass for the dude. His grandma owned the bakery. I mowed her grass. I mowed his grass. Mowed his brother's grass. Dude, I was an entrepreneur when I was in my neighborhood, growing up at anywhere between like 13 from 13 to 16. I made a shitload of mowing grass and shoveling snow out of
those goddamn bacon.
Dude, I was macking. I was like the only kid working in my neighborhood. It was either me or they paid a service. There's a lot of big yards in my neighborhood, Bacon, and I'm talking like half an acre. I mean, it's a big yard, boy, with push bar. I made bacon. I mowed grass into college. Like second year into college, I like freaking went down to the neighborhood.
That's what they call it, huh?
Yeah, I'd come home and do it on the weekend.
On top of your shit.
I'd come home, visit my parents, mow 2 yards. Oh, I had to give them up because I had a job in like my college town, and I told the neighbor kid, I was like, "Hey, these are." I was mowing grass for like 70, 80-year-old people, like really old, like retired, like old people in my neighborhood.
Massive content.
Yeah, and I went down to the neighbor kid.
I might do that next week. Let's see.
Yeah, I went down to the neighbor kid. I was like, Frank, you can make
just
like
fuck with you.
You can make $40 off this lawn and $30 off this lawn. That's $70 a week off 2 lawns. They take about an hour to mow a piece, but they need their lawns. They need their lawns mowed. And he was like, I don't know. He was like, I don't know if I want to fuck with you, Joe. And I was like, you're fucked, dude. This was the neighborhood kid. Neighborhood kids were like. He's like, I don't know if I want to fuck with it. I was like, dude, your dad's gonna make you do it. You're gonna have to do it. And I was like, I'm leaving. I'm seriously. I'm going. I'm not coming back. I'm leaving for a while. Yeah, I'm leaving the neighborhood for a while. You got to do this shit. And he was like, I don't want to do it. And his dad was like, Frank will do it. And Frank did it.
What about Frank? What did he do?
Frank was the youngest boy in my neighborhood.
Did Frank have a furter? I'm just asking.
Does he have a what?
Did Frank have a furter?
No, he didn't. Frank was the toughest kid in my neighborhood, and he was the youngest kid. Frank busted his head on the side on the concrete so many times, and he got up and fucking rubbed his head and fucking said "fuck." Dude, he was a tough kid. He was a good kid. I love Frank. I just went to his mother's funeral. Like, his mother died like 2 days before Thanksgiving. It sucked ass, dude, because everybody loved Frank's mother. She was a respected lady in my neighborhood.
Wait, was Frank's mother hot?
No. She was old. She was a short Italian lady that was. She was like one of my neighborhood moms.
Short Italian ladies?
She was not. I didn't think of her like that. She was one of the neighborhood moms. Like
that was
like if I needed a glass of water, I could go in her house and be like, Mary Virginia, can I have a glass of water? She's like, sure, Joey, and she'd give me a glass of water, and I'd go drink the water, and I'd go back outside. You know, she was like, cool.
Can I ask her for a glass of water and then stay to give her a finger?
No, it wasn't like that, Bacon. God damn it. No. Actually, Bacon. I'll put it in perspective. Her daughter was my age, and her daughter was beautiful. And
her daughter was your age.
Yeah. and she was intelligent. Like she's a pharmacist.
Okay, I'll save the other finger for her.
No,
The mother.
fuck you. No, this is where I get to a total fuck you. I knew that I was a fuck up kid. I wasn't good. I was not good enough to even hit on Marcy, but I scared other dudes away from her. Like, no, you're not
Her
good
mom
enough for her.
sounds hot.
No, this is the girl. This is her daughter. Her daughter still is beautiful. She's got 3 beautiful children now. She's got a family.
The daughter does.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm
Even,
thinking about the
like,
mom. Who else is
She's-
thinking about the mom right now?
Bacon, she's deceased. I went to her funeral like half a. Don't talk about it. Yeah, it's not even funny. It's not even funny, man. I miss her. She was a very nice dude. She used to carpool me to freaking grade school.
all right,
The
man.
Volkswagen
I'm
Super-
sorry. I didn't know she meant that much to you.
She did. She was like an aunt. She was like an aunt to me.
Her aunt's
For reals.
hot.
Here,
Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm done. I don't need to go ahead. I'm done.
I'm going to hell for this, but it'll be warm. Just like her.
She's sweet. But and that was another that was like that no when you think about shit, Bacon, that was the last that was the last funeral I went to, right? Like it's been like a couple weeks.
Oh, god damn it. You gotta drop that on me. All right. Okay. All right.
And
I'll stop.
and
I'll stop.
I-
I'll stop.
no, it's okay. No, it reminded me of how much I don't like funerals because I don't like looking at the dead person.
You
And
don't say.
I don't want to be the dead person. Like when I die, I just want to be cremated, and maybe I'll have a memorial service, maybe not. But I don't want to have like the show of the dead body. I don't want to be. I don't want.
Hey, can we have Applebee's? Can we have Applebee's? Cater your service there. Asking for a friend.
I'm dead. I don't give a shit. But yeah. Whatever. What makes people happy? But freaking, my brother said the same thing, and my parents are dead set against it. My parents already bought me a grave site, and I told them, I was like, I don't know how that graveyard is going to be about like just drilling a hole with an auger and setting a freaking jar down in the ground. But
With
that's
an
where I'm gonna go.
auger. Oh god.
Yeah, they don't have to dig. Dude, I'm gonna be a jar. Bacon. Yeah, and my mom was like,
no.
"Oh no, you're gonna get buried." And I was like, "No, Mom, I'm not doing that." And she was like, "Don't you tell?" And my mom was like, "Don't you tell your grandma that?" Apparently, my grandma's got double the feelings against it than my mom does. And but I don't want to do. My brother doesn't want to do it either.
Damn, man. I thought I was being an asshole. Okay.
I'm talking
I'm not.
serious. Yeah, I mean, listen, Bacon, what have you thought? What do you want to do with your corpse when you pass?
Mine?
Like what? If you had your way about it, what would you have done with it? Would you torch?
Well,
Would you
first
get
of all,
involved?
I'm going to leave this meat suit probably killing everybody in front of me. So that means I'm going to die.
Talking about
very
realistically. I'm talking.
So I don't know what the fuck's going to happen.
Let's say you got
to be
an
honest.
unfortunate accident and you'd have any control over that.
I mean, I don't know. Look,
I-
you know what?
I
can
wanna
give
get
you the
torched.
best answer
I wanna get
that I can
torched.
give, as any philosopher really would. I don't fucking know. I have no idea.
Well, here's the thing. If you have no idea and you don't know and you don't make it known to your family members, they
That's
choose.
kind of how that goes for most people. Funny enough, I
And
don't
then
know.
you get it. Then
That's
you
the
get it.
actual answer.
then you get like put on display with like makeup on your face, and it looks weird because
Who's putting makeup on my face?
they will do it to you.
Is
The
this
morticians,
you guys have
the-
decided you're gonna put makeup on my
dude,
face.
they did it to my friend Eric. It was so horrible.
Sunflowers, are you designing makeup over there?
No, maybe that's Vanessa Kitty. Vanessa Kitty knows how to make a lot of things.
Really?
You know what I speak of, Bacon.
You're
The
gonna throw it on
mortician-
Vanessa,
Oh,
huh?
wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Who's putting makeup on Bacon?
Oh no,
Well,
I'm dead.
after he
Apparently,
dies, the
you know,
mortician will
I'm
do
dead,
that.
so I'm getting makeup.
Bacon, is there a drag queen near you?
Hmm.
How the fuck would I know?
Maybe
You
the
know what
drag queens are coming out looking for Bacon.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Sunflowers just bring the drag queens out. Apparently, okay.
Hey, who let the drag queens out?
Hey.
Not
I
me.
mean, I always think it would be fun to
Oh.
hang out with drag queens.
How the fuck would I know? You know what? Okay, here's the thing. There's one of two ways that work. Either I'm in some other plane where I'm watching this shit happen, or number two, there's nothing. I'm dead. And so I'm not seeing a goddamn thing. You know? And so, okay, you do whatever the fuck you want with me. I'm not here to see it. I'm completely in another. I'm either completely dead or I'm in another plane where I don't even see this universe anymore. And I'm not sure which one, if any of those are right. I don't know. But it's funny that you're thinking of what you're going to do with my body here, apparently. Once I've shoved off this border coil and you have access to this, 150, 120 pounds of meat, basically. You're not even hungry, you son of a bitch. You should be recycling protein. What's wrong with you? You should be, but apparently you're not. What are you saying? I don't taste good?
I don't know.
He doesn't like dark meat, apparently. He doesn't like dark meat. God damn it. I mean, I try. You know what? I ate a whole bunch of mango. That usually helps. Hey, that helps with the women.
Too.
The women like when you eat mango. You know why they like when you eat mango? Because they taste mango afterwards. Ask me how I know. Just saying. I'm just saying. Can't make it up.
Damn, my battery.
I'm dead serious, by the way. The brand you're looking for is called Nilo. N is in November, I is in India, L is in Lima, O is in Oscar. That's the brand you're looking for. It's out of Winco. I don't know if you guys can get it out there. You probably order some shit. I know. Shouldn't be ordering anything because that's just gonna be the devil that you're ordering. Whatever. When your woman sucks you off and she tastes mango, it's something else. I'm just saying. I'm not making that up. That has happened. Woman sucked me off. She actually smacked her lips, if I remember correctly. And I looked, was like, what do you taste? She's like, mango. She had no idea that I was doing it at all. Like the pineapple guys that you guys talk about, pineapple does work. Mango works better. Guaranteed.
I believe it.
Am I here to lie to you? I guarantee you,
I
I'm not.
believe it. I completely believe it because mango has a more pungent flavor.
Yeah, it does actually.
It's actually one of my favorite fruit flavors, Bacon.
It's a good flavor. It really is. Who doesn't like that? Yeah. Even For Loco had one. They had pineapple for a minute, and then they had mango. That was funny as hell. Anyways,
I've had a can of pineapples around here for the last 10 years, never got to use it.
well, now's a better time than any. And also, I'm pretty sure you can. You know what? You can get more. You can cycle them out. Drink some, replace them. You know. Just
I'll
saying.
have to check the storage shed on the Apocalypse cans of food.
The apocalypse. You sound fun. By the way, I just want to point out, spoiler alert, end of the year show, I already got that picked out. And Phyllis, if you're listening to this, yeah, this is your fault. Just want to point that out. Don't worry, I'm going to do this a few times over the year. Next year, yeah, the last show of the year, I already have everything picked out for that.
Really?
Well, let me give you a hint. How many of you actually read the comments of anything you look at here? Whether
Yep,
it's a
I do.
short, whether it's a video, whether it's this show. By the way, the hint for the last show this year, it's in the comment section of a show I did before. As a matter of fact, I'll give you this. It was the first show I did this year. That's all I'm going to say. I could say more, but I'll leave it at that. It's funny. The fact that nobody here really pays attention to the thumbnails or anything I actually do to set the show up, so you guys know what you're. Funny enough, I set the show up so you guys actually know what you're walking into, what you're going to be dealing with, and somehow you guys bypass that and then just show up, and then you're surprised at how I fucking treat things. Ain't that funny? Anyways. You know what? Hang on a second. Show I did before. My bad.
I get
What do
kicked
you
out.
think about what I had to say?
I'm catching up. I got kicked out for like 2 or 3 minutes.
I don't know why. I didn't kick you up.
No, my phone almost died, and I plugged it in, and then it like jizzed on me, and I had to restart it. It's fine now.
All right. Well, okay. Don't worry. We'll blame that on sunflowers, and she likes don't know
I blame it on Bill Gates.
that kind of load inside of her.
I blame it on Elon Musk.
No, it's Bill Gates. Bill Gates is the evil one. Elon Musk is.
Elon Musk is an evil prick.
He might be.
Wah!
No. I'll indulge you here a little bit, sunflowers. He might be the archangel. I'm not sure. He might
Elon
be.
Musk is not.
Well, I mean, when
An
you say
angel.
evil prick, I'm not saying like he's a minor evil prick. Like, he's got power. If he's an evil prick, he's like a very powerful evil prick. So he could be the archangel, because he's a very powerful man. He's got a lot of money, and he kind of like dons like devil garb every once in a while. He hasn't done that for a long while, which I'm glad, but he has done that before. And a lot of these like globalists,
Queen of Faucion or whatever the fuck it is. Hello.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
They're big into Satan, and a lot of stuff.
Oh,
that
you
can
are,
look
but
at-
nice to see you.
Yeah, a lot of stuff you can look at objectively. If you can
Queen of
look at
Faucion, apparently.
that just seems like pure evil. It's just like, it's the difference between good and evil. Like, I don't want any part of that, because that just seems evil. It doesn't seem good. It seems evil, and that's an easy way to think about things when you're going.
You know what's the funny thing? Most people don't even know what the fuck evil is. They don't know what darkness is. They don't know what being in the black is.
you can get dark, but you can get evil too. And evil is what
You know what? I'll give you an example. You know what's in the dark? You know what's in the dark these days?
What?
The help I give people. Because I don't talk about it. You know what?
Dude,
I'll send people, a few dollars or something like that, and I don't say anything about it. And a lot of times they don't even know where it came from. Here's a few dollars.
Oh,
surprise.
That's very
That's
nice.
in the dark. That is literally in the dark. And you know what? It's not talked about because it's not supposed to be.
Dude,
it's just handed out there. Darkness is just what you don't see. Honestly.
I've tended to my neighbor's mental health for the last 3 days. He's straight now, but for the last 3 days he was not straight. He was
gay before?
I don't think so.
I'm sorry.
I'd belt him. I straight up belt him. I wouldn't even entertain that. But no, he needed somebody to talk to, but he was beyond himself. And he came off the wagon. He quit drinking for a month, and then he relapsed. So there was that. At my house, because I forgot he quit drinking.
At your house? Oh, geez.
Well, he asked me for whiskey, and I forgot he quit drinking. I was like, "Oh yeah, didn't he quit drinking?" He's like, "Not no more." I was like, "Okay."
Not any less.
I gave him 3 shots. I mean, it was 3 shots of Old Forester.
Yeah, I quit. I don't drink anymore. Do you drink any less? That's a good question to ask. You guys think I was fucking with you?
It's not my fault, Bacon. That's what I'm saying. It's not my fault.
Well, how's he doing now?
He seemed normal today, according to his cousins / they're almost like brothers. He seemed okay. I talked to his cousin. He's fine. He just went freaking, I don't know. I think he's depressed and lonely, and that's a sad place to be. Like, you know me, Bacon. I'm alone, but I'm not lonely. You know what I mean? He's alone but lonely, and that's a sad place to be.
Yeah, I know what that feels like.
Some men can handle it, some men can't. And if you can't, well, it's a sad place to be. And honestly, those guys are kind of like sad to be around, because they're usually kind of wishy-washy and like, you know how it is, Bacon. You're strong like I am. You don't worry about that shit. But some guys do.
You're right about that. Some guys do.
Yeah, and they do, and I can empathize with them to a point until they get too needy. I'm like, well, I can talk you out of this, or if I can't, I can. I got to go, because this is like, it gets to a bit of a feminine point. Like, yeah, you're just being too much of a pussy. You need to fucking harden up. That kind of shit. Because at that point, that's what you got to do anyway. Is just harden up. You know that. Sometimes, it's not a matter of like coming to terms with your emotions. Like, no, I really need you to just harden up and deal with this. That's
Adam, what do you think?
I do. I usually go that route via the other route instead of the other route. I usually do.
A lot of people
Well, you're
forget
not
how to
wrong.
sit down and read a book.
I just wanted to ask Adam, what do you think since you're here? First of all, how's your night going?
It's going. It's about 6 a.m. I'm in my 12th coffee. Smoked about 4 packs of cigarettes. Yeah.
What do you got going on today?
I got to cut firewood, so I got to be a little bit sharp.
So what you're telling me is you're gonna make sunflowers horny.
Well,
Okay.
chainsaw right there.
Hey, Will, you're gonna make.
Anyways, you were gonna say? What did you have to say?
Never mind.
People need to get a hobby. Like,
Yeah.
there's stuff to do out there for free. Go to the damn library.
Right.
Sit there. It's supposed to be quiet. Read a book.
Libraries are awesome.
Get rid
Our
of
library's
yourself.
awesome. I didn't know.
Yeah, Sunflowers is our resident sexy librarian.
Yeah, I work in the library, but
Yeah.
I want a new job.
She looks down at her glasses at call say, shh.
It's like me. Well,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I do. Mm-hmm.
I'm out here.
Tell
I'm
you what,
outside
I'll be
of
right
town.
back, and then look, I'm tired. I'm gonna end the show in a minute, but I'll be right back. You guys go
Right
ahead.
on, Bacon.
All right.
Joe, you're in charge for no reason.
Excellent.
Yeah,
I
I think people forgot just how to have simple responsibilities to look after themselves.
I mean, people take care of themselves. Yeah, I mean, I deal with that at work. I work collections at work, so I have to deal with people that aren't responsible with their payments.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's kind of like just a debt management system. It's not anything personal, but sometimes they take it personal.
Well, yeah, it's like in the way the system's set up, it's
Well, I mean, we've been doing this for several years, but like our current strategy, but like we've had guns pulled on us, we've had guns fired on us. It's a little sketch when you're talking like I don't know, $800 power bill or something like that, and people are shooting at you. And you're like, all right, we gotta call the sheriff now. It's not even that funny because then
people are
well,
just talk to you.
we look at it. I work for a local electric utility, and we look at everything from a safety aspect, right? So
Yeah.
even if this shit happens like 2 years ago, now it's even dangerous. Got to go on that property, just read a meter and go about it because they don't differentiate. They don't know who's what. And they come there and they'll fuck with regular route guy just reading it. And it's sketch. It's again, this is sometimes a lot of it's in rural West Virginia. Yeah. So there's that.
Well, even retirement, pension days once a month, and I'm used to getting paid twice a month. That's different. And
It will
all-
be. I'm going to
also, all
retire.
these companies are not set up for payments at the first of the month. They'll send you the bill in the middle of the month. I'm like, I just started paying everything at the first.
What's your age? Retire. What's your age?
40.
I'm going to retire probably. I'm going to be 50 here in a couple of days. And I'm probably going to retire around 50. But I've got like 3 or 2 401ks and I won't be able to drop those years, but it won't even matter. So it's like nothing. I should be super good, but I've been 5 years.
I am not sober, by the way.
You feeling all right, Bacon?
No, I'm addressing the comments. I am not sober. You're welcome.
Perfect.
I'm surprisingly sober, Bacon. I had a pizza before we went here, so I was pretty full. Absorbed all the alcohol in my back.
What kind of pizza?
I had pepperoni, black olive, and sweet pepper rings and mozzarella on an naan bread.
Nice.
It was nice. It was on the toaster.
Dude,
oven.
that sounds pretty good, man.
It was delicious.
Well, you know what? You're a pretty good cook, as far as I can tell.
That's how I bring the ladies in, Bacon. That is no, it's ridiculous. It's retarded.
That in a very comfortable truck.
Yeah.
There.
Especially when I was in college, because you're dealing with like people like 20 years old. I don't know how to cook. I helped my mom cook. I taught all my roommates how to cook. I taught my brother how to cook. And I mean, I'm just like, hey, you want to come over to my house for steak dinner? I'm like, really?
You know what's funny?
I'm like, yeah, I got a grill. I had a grill and a deep fryer on my back porch. I had shit set up. It was like, you want a steak and some French fries and a green salad? We can do that. That'd be delicious. I got so much ass like that, just cooking dinners. Easy. And my brother was actually eating with us half the time. I lived with my brother at the time. So I got my fucking goonhead brother across the table. He was like, who's this girl? I was like, it's somebody I met. Her name's Teresa. He's like, hey. And he's like, just eating. And I'm like, all right, whatever. It was hilarious. It was an interesting time, Bacon. I don't ever recommend you live with your sibling because you'll get on each other's nerves. And he definitely got on my nerves. We love each other, though. We talk to each other every other day now. Things change.
I got a cat.
You know, I'm either going to get a cat or a dog when I retire. It's probably going to be a dog, and I want my idea. I've got a favorite dog right now. It's my buddy's dog, Ruckus. He's like a 9-10-year-old. He's an old boy. He's about a 65 pound pit bull, sleek body with a small head, and he's the boy. He follows, like, if we're working on shit like tractor, we're working on engines or whatever, he just follows us around and just like curls up and lays down and watches us like 4 or 5 feet away. And if we move and go somewhere else, he just walks with us and just does the same thing. And if somebody pulls up in the driveway, he freaking alerts and gets all freaking raised up and freaking goes after him. He's the ultimate dog. He's the best dog. I've taken him. Like I've taken him like when he's got loose and shit, and I found him. I like put him in my car. He just stays there. He's a good boy. I love that dog.
My neighbor's got had 2 bull mastiffs, and great dogs. But my cat, she'd never been around dogs, and my cat would try to chase after them and go after them. They'd just stand there and look at my cat, being like, "What?"
My buddy's got a fucking Cane Corso right now, and he's a big boy, and he busted. Dude, he's got separation anxiety.
Oh no,
moderately, like not super bad, but moderately enough with his size. Like he busted out the front living room window, like the picture window. It's an old house, and it had like a single pane window, easy to bust out. And the dog got trapped between the couch and the window, and it busted the window out, and then got outside and was barking and going crazy. And the neighbors called, and freaking he had to come from his job site to come back to work to go back and secure his dog, or they were gonna, like, animal control was gonna take him because he was just a big ass black freaking dog. I mean, goddamn, what's that? That dog's got to weigh at least 120. At least 120. Like he comes up and
dog, but I like
he like leans on you, like leans against your legs and wants you to like pet his side and shit, and he'll like knock you over just because of sheer weight. He's a good boy, but you know, he just wants attention, a lot of attention.
Well, dogs are pack animals. They have that instinct.
Derivatives of wolves, yeah. They're domesticated wolves.
I often wonder how Chihuahuas feel about that.
I mean, you can domesticate a coyote too.
Yep.
That'll happen. That can happen. They're a little nippy. Like even my buddy's dog, like when he gets happy, he like chomps. Well, when he gets happy, he chomps. Like you know, clamps it, like chomp 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 with his you know. And you've got to be sure that that's away from your ears or your face when he's doing that, or he'll, you know. My buddy's got chomped. I've never got chomped. And I love the shit out of that dog. That dog's freaking on me every time I go there. Every time I roll up, if he sees my truck, they don't freaking bark at me. They whine. It's like, until I pet one of them, and they're just fucking going nuts.
Don't tempt me. I get 3 packs of coyotes out this way. I might go get myself one.
You could snag a pup. You guys snag a pup and raise it. Yeah, you can't. God help you. God help you trying to freaking, you know, tame a coyote. But freaking, if you could get a pup, then yeah, you could probably raise it.
A female, just because if you get a male, it's always going to be challenging you.
We're already talking about females and males here. What the fuck?
Dogs, like, and well,
dogs my ass.
And some people say the same thing about pit bulls. Like this dog's a pit bull, but
my instructors had pit bulls.
He's got a good demeanor about it.
Both a female and a male one. You know, those are the sweetest dogs I think I've ever fucking seen.
They are. They're babies. They're babies.
They're fucking adorable. They're just.
They're babies.
You know what? No, you know what they are? They're just fucking dogs.
They're meatheads.
That's what they are.
They're meathead babies.
Dogs are cool as fuck.
Yeah.
They want to go walk. They want treats. And they want to be treated like fucking dogs.
The ones that I'm around always gravitate toward humans. Like they want to be around the people. Like they'll just fall around the people and just lay down and watch them. And they're excellent dogs. I had a Schnauzer growing up. It's like a terrier, you know, little dog. It is a good dog, but this is a much better dog. I mean, it can attack. It'll do it. he's good. Like we train Rucky, dude. We're like when a car pulls up and we're in there hanging out and he alerts, we're like, dude, Rucky, is that the pedos? You won't get the pedophiles? And he'd be like, oh, he hates the pedophiles. We're training him to hate pedos.
I got a question for you. Who doesn't hate pedophiles?
We all hate.
Who
well, gay Scott at work, I think, like kind of like sympathized with him, and I told him that's wrong.
Oh, he likes them? Okay, cool.
If he
I got
sympathizes
For the
with
rest
him,
of
then
humanity here,
red flag.
apparently,
It's a red flag to me.
nobody fucking likes them.
It's a red flag
No
to
one.
me. I don't know about you, but it's a red flag to me. Yeah.
Adam, how you doing, by the way?
When he said that shit, I was like,
I didn't.
red
I don't
flag,
think
but
I asked you. I don't think I asked you how you're doing.
I'm doing good.
Cool. Welcome.
Sun's
Hey,
about to
welcome
come
back, man. You know what? For whatever reason, how did you first come across this channel? By the way,
I was sitting here about this time in the morning on a Friday, and I kept on hitting.
you
the
were
live
sent
button.
here. Jeez, your superiors hate you. Apparently,
The algorithm found it.
you know what? Hey, I'll grant you this. You know what? As a former fan of the rhythm method, I get you. I don't have to worry about that anymore. But hey, you know what? You're a rhythm man, and I respect it. Either way, welcome here, man. You've been here for a minute. And so
almost
thank you for
here.
sticking around. Thank you for coming by, sticking around.
I look forward to the Fridays.
That's
So do
cool.
I. So do I. I
think we
I
all
look
do.
forward to this. I get to talk to, you know what? I hold a show here, and yeah, this is my show. You know what I get to look forward to? You guys. Joe, I get to look forward to you. You know, you're always here, man, and I appreciate you.
it's because I love you.
Sunflowers, you're always here. I look forward to you. Adam, you're a new
Aw,
person,
Thanks.
and you add a new dynamic. I don't know too much about you, to be honest. I don't look up anybody anymore these days. So, you know, I just take you as you come, as what you present to me. And that goes for everybody here these days. You know, I don't have to look up anybody anymore. And that's kind of nice. I just get to talk to you. And so what that means is whatever you present to me, that's what I know about you. And I get to enjoy that. It's pretty nice.
And if you're going to be
But-
on Sunday or Monday, you might be able to get to
And-
the snowstorm.
I'm sorry, what were you saying? I didn't hear
If
you.
you're on
I-
Sunday or Monday, you might be able to see a snowstorm.
I don't know. I know there's a snowstorm somewhere here. Somewhere.
Oh, it's coming.
It's about 25 degrees out. So,
Yeah. I'm going to try to
well, at least out here.
start my
It's actually-
generator.
I know. It's honestly, yeah, it's probably outside of where my folks are in LA. It's pretty warm here.
You're good. You're good. It's like
Oh
Texas.
no, we're fine
It's
here.
like
We're fine here.
Yeah. It's like
It's probably
Texas
negative
to
35
Virginia.
where the fuck you guys are, or something like that. You know, something crazy.
It's zero. It's zero right now at my house. It's zero.
Minus 20.
Minus 20 Fahrenheit. or centigrade?
I'm in north central West Virginia.
No, I know that. Where's the
It really
minus 20
only
guy?
gets it really only gets to like maybe minus 10.
Oh, shit.
Where's
Oh,
my-
God.
It's been a long time since it's been under my like minus
Hey,
minus 10.
Sunflowers, your cheerleaders here.
Corn pop. Corn pop. Or do you mean Callie? Which one?
Yeah, you're a cheerleader. Callie's here. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Woman with the
She
with
is.
the fucking high heels.
Is she gonna tell me to get on bacon again? Yes.
Oh God.
I told you. Look. Woman, you never leave bacon's side. Is
Hey,
why you always
Sunflower,
camp out on his
California
panel
Ford,
backstage.
can you guys at least 69 each other so we can get this over with? My goodness.
Look. That's what she always says.
Let's
But the
see who
truth-
can make. Hey, you know what? You guys lick
Hey.
each other's pussies. See who can make the other one orgasm first.
Bacon.
Okay.
The truth
No,
is.
let's get this
No,
over with. God damn it.
listen.
You guys
Listen.
have
Is
been
it really
doing
a
this
race?
for fucking years now.
No, Bacon,
My
listen
goodness.
to this. Listen to this. I think she's projecting.
Listen to
You know
this.
she does this for Phil. She's always by Phil's side. She's always mentioning Phil. Come on. This isn't about us. This is about her
You
and
know
Phil.
what? Hey, Callie, you've never had an Italian pussy in your mouth, have you? And
Look, Kelly's not for me, okay?
Sunflowers, you've
I'm gonna
never
let
had
Phil
a
handle
Caribbean
her.
pussy in your mouth, have you?
Maybe, maybe not.
What the
I don't-
fuck you mean maybe? You've never had a Caribbean pussy in your mouth, have you?
I don't kiss and tell.
All right, you know what? Fair enough. Okay, you know what? Hey, Callie, maybe you're the second Caribbean pussy that's been in her mouth.
Listen,
Hey,
she's
you know what? It may be a better pussy. You don't know.
Look, Phil's gonna handle her. Callie,
I like
I'm not like that, okay? I want one man and one man only, and he knows who he is.
Yeah, but we're talking about women, and we know.
Yeah, I don't.
Look,
No offense.
we
I
know.
don't look at
You
Callie
know
like
the
that.
fucking theory of women around here. Every woman's bi is just a matter of degree, and
Well,
we're
what
not
does that
even
have to
talking
do with
about
any- Oh
that.
yeah, she's not Caribbean.
Look, we're talking about settling a score here, and you know what? Just get it over with.
But
God damn it!
point out something. California Ford's not Caribbean.
It
She's
ain't the
from
first
Costa
clit
Rica.
you licked, okay? It
She's
ain't
from
the first
Costa
clit
Rica.
she's licked. Just saying.
But she's not
Just
Caribbean.
get the fuck over with. What the fuck is the problem here?
We don't have a problem. We're friends.
Yeah, you're friends in the way that every time you guys fucking show up in the same area, there's a goddamn problem.
No, I don't have a problem with Callie. I don't know why you're saying that.
Hey, Adam, who
I've
do you
been to
think
Italy.
would?
Don't ask me.
Hey, between California Ford and Sunflowers here, if those two were to go down on each other, who do you think would make the other come first?
Is it really a race?
I'm just asking for a friend.
Right. It's better if you do it at the same time, right?
I was going to say synchronized swimming is usually the best way.
Yeah. No, that's what I always go for. Same time.
Yeah, you tell
You
him,
like it
Callie.
mutual, Joe? Is that what you're saying?
That's right. Yeah, if you can.
Hell yeah. You know what? Hey, 100%.
I mean, I
Every
haven't
time I
been
fuck
that
my woman,
bacon.
you know what? I
haven't
try to
been-
make sure we come at the same time.
I haven't been that skilled since I've been in my 20s.
Now, you know what? Okay, I'll say this.
When I was
If
in my
she's coming a
20s,
little
I
bit
could
early,
definitely make that happen.
I'm going to make her come early, but the next time she
I mean,
comes, it's going to be
multiple.
the same time.
Multiples, bacon. Multiples, like 3 or 4. You know, 3 or 4. 3 or 4.
Goddamn right we do.
That's how we do it.
Hey, you know what? I think that's just responsible. You know what? If she's gonna come, if you're gonna come, let's put it this way: if you're gonna come, you make sure she comes right along with you. Just saying.
The one I'm talking
You
about.
share that climax. I mean, that's what. Hey, that's what moments are for. You know,
You
with
saw
your
photographs, bacon.
with your significant other, you want to make sure you come together. Just saying.
Bacon, you saw spicy photographs of this individual, and she was, I'll give her an 8 or a 9. And
Are you talking about your friend there, Chocolate Nips?
No, the old
one
35
white chick I
millimeter.
think I've ever seen with actual with actual chocolate nips, like the
That's
actual.
because you haven't grown up around Italians. Dude, they crossbreed, and when they do, the white chicks have fucking brown nipples. That's why I like them so much, because I'm around them so much.
Because he's into darkness.
I didn't know that.
Sunflowers, I know you got some sweet browns.
All right, well,
But-
he introduced me to
Better.
white chicks with dark nipples.
Dude, because I also have them.
Also, hey, your friend was hot,
here's
and I
a
hope
freak.
can you tell her I hope
Here's
she's
the
doing
freak,
okay? If you don't
Here's
mind.
a freak, though. Here's the freak, though. My brother is only
He's not
like
going to do it.
a half
Never mind.
younger than I am. And he's got pinkers, and I got brownies.
Wow.
In case
But-
you're wondering, Joe indeed does have brown nipples. There you go.
I do. They're prominent.
He has no vested interest in the color of nips these days. But there you go.
I really the brown dude, brown nipples turn me on. Pink nipples, I'm like, I'll give her 10. You know what I mean, Bacon? It's a constant stance. I won't waver. I'm
You're
sorry.
making me want to eat out my lady. Okay, thanks a lot.
Bacon. I mean, everybody has to have preference. It's not a standard.
Yeah, I have a preference to my woman. You know what? She's got a pink pussy. I want to eat it out. Thanks. Mwah.
And no, some are pink, some are salmon colored, some are brown. I've seen
Salmon colored.
Dude, it happens. It happens. And it's just
What
like
kind of
it's
fingers do
not-
you use for salmon color?
Two.
Oh,
You know what? Hang on. This man might know something about salmon color fingers and what goes into them. Techno, welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Well, this thing working.
Yes, we can hear you. Carry on. Also, this conversation has gone that direction, so you're welcome.
We're going in the pin zone, I guess.
Yeah, man.
Hello.
Well, it's so much while I'm working, right?
Oh, hang on. Hey, Techno, you want your fingers to go somewhere? Here you go. Anime, welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Oh, hi, Anime.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, great. The
Oh,
cheap
it's
copy.
Techno.
I'm going to hell for that intro.
Oh,
by
God.
the
Techno
way.
Tim is here.
I'm going to hell for that one.
There's two of them. There's two of them now.
Hi, Twitty.
Wait, hang on. Anime, can I hear?
How are you?
Wait, what's going on?
Hey,
Anime,
Twitty,
are you there?
What's up, you
That's
faggot
not
blacks?
Anime. That's Techno too.
Oh,
Are you sure about that?
yeah.
Yes, indeed. Indeedly.
No, that sounds like anime.
We can't soundboard.
That sounds like anime.
I can soundboard better than you.
No, it
faggot
doesn't.
Sunflowers doesn't know any better, Techno.
No, I know better. You don't know.
Yeah, how do you know I'm not telling you now?
Really?
Yeah, don't go talking
Cheap ass.
smack about me.
For conversation.
What's up, Techno? How you doing?
All right. Well, you know what? At least he let up on you before I said
Yeah,
anything.
right. Bacon Wisdom Mustache is a better developer than you are.
You
Baker's
like everybody,
mustache.
Callie. Come on.
Hey, Baker's mustache just wants a goddamn woman that is worth licking out. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, you should prep that ball years ago.
Well, they're everywhere.
Retard.
They're everywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Through the fold mania.
I'll stick with mine. Thanks. She's worth looking out.
Yeah, Bacon, your
All
right
right,
hand
as
doesn't
long as
count.
it works out.
Or do your left hand, I have no idea.
All right. By the way, here we are at with Sunflower's comment here. Enjoys talking out his ass, huh? Oh, I really do. You know what? Hey, news at 6:00, even though it shows up at 7. I enjoyed talking out my ass, huh? Yeah, I just make shit up.
Yep.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, bacon. So is that me every single time you
Don't
watch your
worry.
ass decides to serve with
Don't worry. I got a story coming up. You know what? The end of this year, I already got that shit set up.
Okay. If you remember.
And if you paid attention to the comments of this show,
Yeah, but are you going to remember?
you might know what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah, are you going to remember?
There we go.
That's the question.
You want to
Will
fuck
you
with
remember?
me? You want to think I don't talk about? You want to think I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about? Okay, fine.
Much less than Bitcoin.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got you dialed in.
On set.
I've had you dialed in for years. You were fucked. I already have that ready to go. Just saying.
Who, me?
Everyone.
All right, if only you remember to do it.
You keep fucking with me.
Hey, I'm afraid of you.
You don't have to be afraid of me to die.
You ain't gonna do nothing on me. You like me too
I didn't
much.
say I was going to.
I know. You won't.
Now I'm thinking about it.
No, you won't. You love me too much.
You're kind of cute, actually. I think I'll keep going.
Kinda is an understatement.
Anyways, you know what? You're not paying attention to what I'm saying. You're not even a factor in what I'm talking about.
I know.
Like I said, look at the first comments that were. Look at the comments that were in the first video of this show. For starters. Actually, Techno, you do the same thing too, because you're a practicing Catholic. Go ahead. First comments of this show. This year, actually. The first show this year. I'm giving you guys something for the end of the year.
All right, we'll get to the end of the year when it's that time.
Okay, fine. All right.
Let's
I'm
enjoy
going
the
to
year.
remember this.
I don't want
for
to
the
think
rest of
about
the
the
year.
end of the year.
Anime. How's life been for you, man? What's going on with you?
Good so far. I'm actually studying in a new field I'm going into.
Can you turn your mic up?
Oh, you are going to school?
I can turn your mic up.
Self-teaching?
Hang on. Actually, can I turn your mic up? Give me a second.
Is this better? Oh wait, hold on.
Much
you're
better.
good.
Is this
Much better,
Is this
dude.
better? Sorry.
So are
Yeah,
you
much better.
teaching yourself, or did you set yourself to school?
I'm actually teaching myself first before I do anything else.
Well, anime you're a smart person. You're teaching yourself first.
Because
What is your age, sir?
What does that matter?
I'll be.
Well, I mean,
What does that
going
matter?
back to school. I'm thinking about going back to school, Bacon, and I'm going to be 50 here real soon.
Okay.
So I was also contemplating go back to school. What age did you decide to go?
Then
back
what's
to school?
wrong with you going back to school?
Bacon, I'm going to demolish school. You know what I'm going back to school for?
I mean, okay, you can go back to school. There's nothing wrong with that.
Guess what?
It doesn't matter what age you are. You can go back to school for whatever you want.
Well, it's going to be a little crazy, but I have a double major in like finance and business management, but that's an undergraduate. When I go,
You know what? Hey, here's what I'm gonna do.
When I go back, it's funny. It's really funny.
I'm just gonna put his name in the. I'm just gonna put his name in
this
the chat
is
here.
kind of how, dude. This is kind of how gay education is.
You guys look this
When I-
guy up. His name
When I
is
go
Aaron
back-
Clary.
Him.
You know what?
That dude.
He would.
Aaron, I
he's
like
willing
Aaron
to help
Clary.
you.
Everybody loves Cappy. Everybody loves Cappy.
Yeah,
Eh,
you
Yeah,
know
he's
who I'm
good
talking about.
he's okay.
He's Mr. No Nonsense.
Yeah, he's just like throwing it to you how it is and telling you
Pretty
like,
much.
That's not what I
you
would
can
say, but okay.
you can accept it or deny it, but this is what's going on.
All right,
He's
so what are you
Can I
going
give you
to
the most
school?
over the top
What are you
story
going
of
to
this guy?
school for, Joe? When are you going to school?
Sunflowers. I want to go get my what will be
All
my
right, sorry.
master's.
Hey, guys, we're supposed to be listening to anime here.
Wait
So
just a
let
minute. I want to
anime
hear
talk.
about Joe. 1 second. You're getting your master's in what?
I'm going to go for a master's in psychology, not psychiatry, but psychology.
What?
I don't want to.
And what do you
I
want
don't
to
want to
do?
give people. Well, I want to help addicts and people that are unhappy in their marriages. Those two places, I think I could help.
My niece works with the addicts.
Well, in all fairness, Joe, you can probably help people that are unhappy in their marriages, but in a different way.
I know both ways, but with the addicts, I have a little heartstring on that bacon because of like me back in my college days and my friends.
Adam, what do you think about this?
Going back to school? If you got the time and
Any of what we're talking about here, sir.
if you don't have to get a student loan, go for it.
Oh yeah,
You know what? I agree with that. If you don't have to get a student loan, yeah, okay, fine.
I actually think I could probably get my work to pay for some of it, and I could probably get an HR position after I'm done at work.
Anime, what do you think about this?
I say go for it.
Oh, I could help people's minds, and then I could also fuck with all the liberal professors at the college.
You're
that I
not
was
wrong.
at.
You know what?
especially
hang on a second there.
Bacon, being myself at a liberal college, of course they're all liberal, and being a psychology professor.
You're
going to
get assassinated. I'm just going to tell you.
No,
You're gonna
Bacon.
get assassinated. You have no idea how
I'm the only professor. I'm the only professor. I'm the only professor who's carrying concealed.
Joe,
I'm carrying concealed.
Okay, and I'm going to ask another person's opinion on this. You have no idea how willing they are to kill you for that.
Okay, but they want to translate with your mustache.
Did you not see what happened to Orange Man Bad a couple of years ago? Just saying.
But I have to do it.
Speaking of Techno, what do you think?
You really want to know my thoughts?
Yes, that's why I asked you.
I almost hate to say it, but in all seriousness on that part, but you really got to clean. You have got to clean house with all these far-left universities, colleges, etc.
Your audio is pretty low, by the way. I just want to point that out. Your audio is really low. I can barely hear you.
Hey, faggot pants, your audio is trash. We can't hear shit.
What the hell?
Oh, damn.
Really frozen.
Techno, I think Anime Trunks over here is stunting on you.
Yeah.
Damn. That's fucked up. Oh, no.
So anime, what is it that you want to get into?
That is kind of weak dunk.
There you go. Now that's better. That's better. Techno.
Yeah.
You did good.
So let's go back to anime. Anime, you were saying
Anyways,
you want to teach yourself?
It was Techno was up to talk. Let him talk.
Okay, sorry, anime.
I gotta go with bacon.
There was lots of difference which they used to being talked over anyways. Anyway,
Techno, the field is yours.
All right, well, that part said, hate to say it, but nothing to give a chance until you start clearing out all the far left shenanigans and the fact that every single college, university, etc. is just a breeding ground for all types of just communist bullshit. And it ain't gonna end there again until something's done about it. But I digress.
You got to chip at it. You can't do it all at once. And
okay, guys,
I would chip at it.
I'm having trouble hearing him.
That's
so.
Sorry.
But if you had to hear him, that's fine. Go ahead.
I thought I would join
All
that
right,
in my retirement, just trying to be a psychology student and make straight A's. Of course, I would, Bacon, because I'm an adult now. I won't get distracted.
Why did you pick psychology, Joe?
Because I want to help people's minds. I think a lot of things that are wrong with people are like, you know what I mean? You understand, Bacon.
Joe, we got to talk later about this, okay?
About inventing a new hair growth formula.
Yeah, I think a lot of some, and I'm talking about people, and I'm not being judgmental, but people that are like about 10 years younger than me, when they grew up,
I wouldn't know anything about that.
They learned things in school that weren't the same things I learned in school, and things were left out.
Oh,
Yeah, because Bacon, your mustache popped out before you did.
well, I taught.
Or a school really should be known as the Federal Detention Center for Kids. That's kind of what it is.
It's a daycare. It's a daycare. It's
No, it's
like,
a detention center.
Now
That's
it is.
really
Now
what
it is. Now it is. But when I was a kid, we learned shit in school, and we had
back in the day.
Right.
It was still a detention center back then, but at least learned something.
We did, and I'm talking about junior high, high school, that kind of shit, you know. But
I'm never gonna catch up on the comments here.
The comments just come and go. They're all over the
How
place.
about bacon just being simply made of dark meat?
Don't want to get to them.
What you got?
Pussy stories with bacon.
Comments out of context.
Don't worry. You know what? With those kind of stories, I will add the context.
Yeah, you bacon and your mustache.
Sunflowers has no idea about most of those stories, though. That's the funny thing. So I'm not sure you should even put that in there.
Sunflowers is this.
I wish we could do some other things here. We didn't even have to talk about shit like this. You know, not talk about school or jail or the military. Just
or politics.
shit we have to deal with these days. You know,
Talk about.
How about being a retard? Does that count?
No.
Well, we would have to exclude you, Techno. So
Hey, my head is made of metals, and my mind has been uploaded to a computer. So
yeah, you said you know what? We have to talk about a world without retards. So look, we don't want to disinclude you, Techno. You're our favorite retard. So
Really, bacon? I thought you were at the top of that list.
well, hey, I'm there too. You know what? You think I don't have a vested interest? Hey, we're retards together.
I thought you had the best interest in your ass.
Retard strong.
There you go. Retard. Hashtag retard strong.
Still thought you had the best interest, bacon. By the way, hey, bacon, just to follow up on Callie's earlier question. What'd you do if you had a hidden talent where you could whistle Dixie with your ass?
Say again?
But if you had a hidden talent, you could whistle Dixie through your ass.
Whistle Dixie through my ass? Is that what you said?
You got me.
That's an odd comment.
I'm a
But you're always
no.
talking
Oh
about the
no, no.
sound
Hang
of
on. No. He had you had a question. What was the question?
How about meat reviews?
Meat reviews? Oh, I can do meat reviews. That's not hard. Beef,
Yay.
probably the best one you can have. Also, you can make bacon out of beef. One of the first things I bought from a settlement a long time ago was center cut bacon. The second one was actual beef bacon.
It is cured meat.
How do you make
It's
beef out
plate
of pork?
bacon, if I remember correctly. I mean, if you want to put it that way, yeah, I can do that.
You can? Damn.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing. And shout out to that chick at the Wendy's. She's not a chick. She's a dyke.
was gonna say
I
a
hate to put it that way, but yeah, that's what she is. But
Beautiful.
shout out to the dyke at the Wendy's that's not too far away from here.
How about being a transvestite?
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
You told me I'm not supposed to do something that I show up in your line to do. Guess what, woman? My life has been built on shit that people told me I shouldn't be able to do.
Like what? Doing your laundry?
Did you hit on her bacon?
No, like doing your laundry.
Oh. Well, I mean.
Hey, by the way, Techno, I'll be by there to do your laundry in a couple days. You're welcome.
That will throw that
I never know.
that
I
will
might take them
throw
on that.
a lesbian.
Hey, I didn't
lesbian
say I do it
bulldog.
good. I just said I do your laundry. It's all
If
gonna
you-
be. Hey, you know what? Hey,
If you
I know you got a
encounter-
bunch of whites for some reason because you're a racist, but don't worry, I'll throw them the coloreds and make it worse.
If you
Because they're
encounter
all black.
if you encounter a lesbian bulldog bacon, white or black doesn't matter. And,
By the way,
and you hit
the
on her,
white version of
and you-
bull,
and
the
you-
white
and
version
you
of
hit on her a
bulldog, I
little
have
bit.
fucked, actually. You know
dude,
what?
and if
She
the-
was
the
too
le-
wet. I couldn't come inside of her. She was too wet. I had to come in her mouth instead.
Because she was wanted bacon, she hadn't had it for so long. Dude, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I don't know
But-
about this one over at this particular.
I'm talking about
Wendy's,
lesbian
so-
bulldog. I'm talking
I don't
about
want to
lesbian
fuck
bulldog.
her, honestly.
But-
I'm already with some, so I don't want to do it anyways. But no.
I watched a hilarious video of a lesbian bulldog go into a male barber shop, and the barber was like hitting on her while he was cutting her hair, and she was getting so embarrassed, but turned on, and she was
Mhm.
like, "I want it." And she was like, "He was like, I know you don't."
The
want to do that."
lesbian was a little bit. She didn't want to. She didn't want to face the fact that she wanted some dick. The lesbian didn't want to
Right.
face the fact
Right.
she wanted some dick.
From the barber, she wanted the
Funny
barber's
enough.
dick. Barber's giving her a good cut,
Yep.
and he's telling her
Sounds
how she
about
was
right.
pretty. Yeah, and she was like, "Why do you tell me this shit?" He's like, "Cause you look pretty. You're my customer. You know, I'm just like taking care of you." And she's like, "You stop with that talk. I ain't into you." It's like, "Well, I don't care. You're my customer. I'm making you look pretty." You're a girl,
Not what I
right?
was talking about, but okay.
Oh yeah, he was like,
That's
treating her like
exactly
a
what that
girl.
is. I wasn't
The-
talking about this at all. But
Yeah,
fine.
the essence of it is she was being
She
treated
went
like
home
a
and
girl.
fingered herself.
No,
and thought about
she
it.
was a bulldog, and she was being treated like a girl, and she hadn't been treated like a girl
Mhm.
for so long, and she
Yep.
loved it.
Loved it, didn't she? Yep.
She
Mhm.
loved it. She loved it, but she hated it in the end. She wouldn't allow herself to love it. That was
No,
the sad.
I guarantee
and,
you.
and that's her. That's her struggle. That's her struggle. She
guarantee
could have
you.
been happy.
Hey, hang on.
She could have been
I guarantee
happy
you.
of
She
going and suck
fingered
that
herself.
barber off.
He
She
fingered
could have gone
herself
and sucked
after
that barber
that.
off
I
instead of giving him a
guarantee that.
$50 tip.
Because I've seen this. She fingered herself after that
Right, I guarantee she did. Oh, she did something. Yeah.
and
guarantee
thought
she-
about it later.
Okay.
I'll look for that video. I'll send that to you on your.
Hey,
I'll send.
you know what? Again, like I've said before here, and I will continue to say here again, every woman is bisexual. Every single one.
Nature is nature.
It's just a matter of degree.
Not my mother.
I think that came with or without the fake.
Joe, I'm not going to prove that.
We're gonna do a car. We're gonna do a
But
car
anyway,
battle on that. We're gonna
trust
do a
me,
car battle.
You're talking to some. Look, let me put it this way.
I'll agree
If you
with
want to
all.
doubt that, if you want to doubt what I'm trying to say, that's okay.
I do.
All right. Techno, I'm leaving your mother out of this too. Let me put it this way. I've had sex with lesbians.
Whoa.
Me too.
I've fucked straight up bull dykes.
Uh,
I
me.
know.
No, these are the pretty ones, not the.
I
bull
have
dykes.
come inside of the mouth of a bull dyke. I know.
let your mustache
Did she?
get to work.
Did she punch you in the face afterwards?
No, she just enjoyed it.
Good.
She swallowed pretty damn well, actually.
Sure wasn't a
I'm
robot.
just saying. I know.
My first apartment in
Oh, you're right,
college
no
was
bacon,
right next
before
door to a house full of lesbian softball players, and my friend Brooke.
By the way, softball players, they got nice asses.
My friend Holly had a beautiful ass, and she was embarrassed.
Yep.
'Cause I went, dude. I hooked up with this chick at
I'll
a
have to
party.
make up a damn thing.
I knew
I'll have
she
to make up a
played
damn thing.
softball.
It's proven here. I'm just saying.
I knew this chick played softball, but I didn't know that she was in the softball lesbian cult that lived next door to me. And I hooked up with her at my house, and we talked the
I
next
love
morning.
that you hooked up with her.
I was like, give me
I just
this
want to
was
point that out.
bacon. This was before cell phones, right? So you either had to call somebody or go knock on their door, right? This is before cell phones, like 1990s. And
So
I woke up the next morning. I was like,
I'm here
hey.
to prove that women.
I was like, what are you doing tomorrow? You want to go out or something? She was like,
think they are.
well, she was
Yeah,
like, no, I
a lot of
got
them like dick,
she-
but you know what? They'll like pussy too. And
no.
they'll
She liked
dick
it.
that
She
they don't
liked.
even
She liked
give away.
both. She liked both.
There you go.
She liked both. She's playing softball. She liked both.
Hey,
But-
there's women in a nutshell. There you go. I've said
I
this
didn't
for a
know that.
long fucking
I
time.
didn't
Here we are proving it. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I'm
we
not
went-
like I've been
yeah.
saying this for a long fucking time.
But the next day, she was like, "No, I got a party to go to," and I was like, "Well, I got a party to go to too. I was going to ask you that." She's like, "No, I'm going to go to this one." I was like, "All right, cool." Well, it happens she was going to the party right next door to my house. That was the lesbian softball house, and they had a
What?
party room upstairs.
You
It was
live next
like-
door to a lesbian softball house?
Yes. Yes, we
And
called
you
them the
didn't eat
Lib-
any of them out.
Well, I got close on Brooke one time. She was one that
Time
freaking-
out. Hang on. I gotta ask you directly.
Well, she was cute
Did you
and
eat
she was
any
tough.
of those women out?
I had sex with a regular girl that just went over there, but I never had sex with any of the resident lesbians. No, I didn't.
That's
do it.
not what I
could-
asked. Okay, you had sex.
I
with
tried. I tried.
them. You had sex with them. That's not what I asked.
One.
Did you eat any of them out?
No, they didn't even want to do that. It was just like either boys are bad
Really?
or boys are good. Well, Bacon, I'm continuing to tell you my
They
story.
suck. They
I'm-
kind of
I'm
suck.
content-
dude.
Bacon, if I continue my story, you'll understand.
Yes,
So,
sir.
so I hook up with this chick at another party, like a regular party, and we go back to the house, and
I need more bourbon.
we wake up the next morning.
Oh, I'm all
And
about
I say, hey, that was great. Do you want to hang out tomorrow? And she was like, I got something going on tomorrow. I was like, all right, well, I had a party to go to tomorrow. I was going to see if you want to go with me, but if you don't want to, me and my buddies will just go. It's no big deal. And she's like, okay, whatever. Well, the party was next door, and the thing she had going on was also that party next door. So when I went into the lesbian softball party, it wasn't
You
my
know what?
roommate.
Here's the problem. Here's the thing. Can I?
Me and my buddy from high school. It wasn't even my roommate. My buddy from
Yeah,
high
okay,
school
never
went in
mind.
with me, dude. And when we walked in the door, me and Duckman went in there, and freaking, and like when we walked in, like, hey, what's up? What's up? It's a party, right? She's like, yeah. I was like, all right.
I was like, it's like some chick down at the door taking money. I was like, I ain't paying money. I live next door. I'm coming up to look for Brooklyn, and I went up to look for Brooke, and freaking on the way up, like my buddy
Brooke,
Duck.
was Brooke like your girlfriend or something like that? Who was Brooke?
No, she was the lesbian that lived next door. That right.
Sorry.
I have a question.
Yeah. She was the girl next door. So
She was going. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, I lost that part of the story.
So I go up, and my buddy comes up behind me, and the chick that I just talked to, she fucking trips my buddy, and he falls on the fucking floor. She like threw her leg out and tripped him and laughed at him. And like, all right, it's like angry lesbian time. So we go upstairs. To the apartment, and freaking I see a whole pool of girls just like sitting. It's all girls. There's no men at all. And they're all
tell us what has syphilis.
And this was college apartment, and this place was probably a 3 or 4 bedroomer, and it was probably housing 4 girls, but like they had room for like 20 girls. Because upstairs, all the beds folded down. It's like a big playpen. I swear to God, they showed me the playpen. They made a note of it. And I was like, I would love to come up when you guys are playing the pen and just watch and smoke weed and hang out. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Well, when I walked in the room, freaking, I see the girl that I was with the next night next door to this house. I was like, hey, Holly, what's up? I was like, we went to the same party. And I just walk in, I just say hi to her real quick, and I freaking go in the kitchen to go get a beer out of the keg and shit. and then freaking, I see a couple girls I knew from high school that I pretty much knew were lesbians, but they weren't out yet. Like, we had our goalie on my soccer team was a lesbian, and she hung out with those girls all the time. So I figured they were lesbians too, but you know, Jonna was out.
You probably could have stuck your dick in them, but
honestly, Jonna did not want
worth the effort, you know. So let him go.
Hey,
do I understand it correctly?
Dude, our female lesbian goalie when I was
hang on, Joe. Were they hard enough for you to stick your dick in them? Would you have stuck your dick in them? I thought
Jonna was cute for a chubby Italian girl, but she had like leg muscles. She was just a good athlete.
Hey, leave sunflowers out of this.
No, I'm talking about Jonna. I'm talking about Jonna Goalie. Her name was Jonna Crowley.
Better looking than that
was our freaking, she was our goal. Jonna Caroli, the goalie. She was our goalie for like 2 years on the soccer team. She was a good goalie. And my buddy freaking Pat learned off her, and my buddy Daniel learned off him.
Hey, I got a question.
What?
This is just purely out of curiosity. What if, because Bacon was talking about how he tried to turn some dykes straight or some shit. So, hey, Bacon, what would you have done if your mustache would have started making out with the bearded lady?
Well, I didn't turn a dyke straight. I just fucked her.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think.
Well, that was the thing with John.
As a matter of fact, let me give you a story about that, actually. You know what? After that happened, after I fucked her, you know what she did? She tried to go after Bullet Chaos. And Bullet Chaos actually told me directly about her. She said, hey, you know what? Here's her direct name. Here's her name. I'm not going to give her a name, obviously. But she told me exactly who it was. And I was like, okay, yeah, well, you didn't have to tell me exactly who it was, but fine. Thanks. Yeah, the lesbian that ended up fucking before I ended up fucking Bullet Chaos tried to fuck Bullet Chaos, and Bullet Chaos rejected her.
I love everybody, Bacon, but lesbians have the most volatile relationships of all people. Like when I lived next door.
Also, they're the ones you're most likely to get a goddamn disease from.
Well, they all those girls abused alcohol and drugs heavily, and they were all very jealous of one another. Like, and even on top of that, like to put the cherry on top of it,
they dated within their circle. There was only about a dozen of them, maybe 20 of them, but they just kept recycling girlfriends. So it was like constant jealousy between these women. And they were violent. They were violent, like, and they were athletes. They were all on the softball team. So they were all,
There
were some small girls, but usually it was a small girl went with a big girl. There were big girls and small girls on the softball
I can
team.
tell you what. You know what? Ruth, whatever her name was, she tried to get Ball of Chaos, and
form of
I saw this shit all play out. I saw it all play out.
The way
It
Ball
was
of
very
Chaos ended
human
up
nature.
going. You know what? The way she ended up dying is, you know what? I think she went with a female or whatever. She got turned out as a lesbian at some point, and then she ended up back with the guy that she had her kids with, and then had another kid with him.
Sure,
Good
was it
for her.
because she got scared
She
off
came-
because
she
your
came
Kind
mustache?
of funny how that worked out. It's kind of funny how that worked out.
That's good. That's good. I like that story.
I don't like that story because, well, she was
Worked out.
better than that. She was better than that, and she failed. She failed herself.
Failures
I
to
thought you
scale.
broke your dick bone, Bacon.
And I don't know how to, honestly, I don't know how to tell you guys about that, right now. I can't tell you about it, really. She deserved better.
Yeah, but how's that work, Bacon, after you broke your dick bone?
Ooh. Break your dick bone, Bacon.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't have a bone. It's just like a bunch of spongiform cells that absorb blood.
I'm sorry.
did you put a cast on it?
I'm not
I
like
shouldn't have brought that up. I should have brought it up. I don't want to talk about it.
I think
I'm
turkey's
sorry.
fine.
It's a sore subject. I don't want to talk about it.
It's okay, Bacon.
All right.
So is that what happens when your mustache tries to make its own version of lemonade? Yodelee-hoo, Earth to Bacon.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta
Hey,
fuck me up.
AAA reject.
Yeah, thanks, asshole.
Heck
I
no,
know.
techno. Whatever will we do without you?
Probably have more
I'm
sanity.
sorry. I didn't want to think about this.
Well, you
but-
said it.
Okay. Thanks, Techno.
Yeah,
Let me
look at the
think
bright side.
about
At least I have to carry your lip retardation one retard at a time.
Yeah, well, you know what? Hey, Techno would know something about retards, wouldn't he?
Yeah, it's not his neighbor brain recycled like me.
Yeah. Bacon, when's the last time you watched a dark stream?
Well, I'll make
That's
that
what- that-
light off.
that-
It will be dark.
But it's not DLD anymore. It's like Dark Crump Rich.
Oh, they were talking about that earlier. I think somebody said
Well-
he streams on Rumble now.
Well,
Yes,
they
that he
do.
does.
I could get I gotta reset my Rumble password. I can watch it. I just can't comment. But freaking, there's not as much comment or content as much as it was. It's sad.
Well, you know,
I'm sorry,
he's the
what?
dude that used to do the gun channel, wasn't he?
Hey,
Yeah,
Didn't he do
yeah.
a firearms
That's still a
channel?
gun channel. That ain't changed.
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen him in a very,
I
very long
haven't
time.
seen many. He used to do Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I haven't
He
seen
still
him.
does. On
Are you talking
Rumble,
about
anyway.
Dark?
Yeah,
Yeah,
still does it on Rumble.
Yeah, he isn't.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be doing Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I haven't seen him lately.
No, he's
People
only
were
doing it on
talking
he's
Rumble.
not
about
on
him
YouTube
earlier,
anymore.
Bacon. He's on Rumble.
yeah. You gotta go to Rumble to see him now.
Probably not.
Some
He
people
might
are
just want to
switching to
do a
Rumble
few
now.
assholes judging him, just like you
Yeah.
did me.
Well, judging you is easy, Bacon.
Well,
Well, yeah,
judging.
Bacon. Sometimes you deserve that.
Migrated. He just migrated, but usually it's just like him and Rich and Crump.
I'm sorry, that one.
Well, there's a lot
That
of
one hurt.
additional retards on
That
the
one
show.
hurt
I'm
a
not
lot.
big fan.
Well,
I'm not
I
a big
mean,
fan of,
so-
but
Remember when he used to get? I like guests. When he has guests on, that was always cool.
nah, he doesn't do that really anymore.
That's what I mean. I've watched him.
I think I'm gonna throw in for the night. That one hurt.
Are you out, Bacon?
Wait, what hurt?
Hey, Bacon, did you pass out? Or your mustache doing its calculations?
Something hit you in the gullet, Bacon. It friggin' like a dead shot, like hurt you hard.
Yeah, death shot, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, he came back to life.
What?
You have to resuscitate
hurt.
later with a defibrillator.
That hurt a lot.
What was the dead shot, Bacon? What killed you? Yeah, you do. Come on, Bacon, cheer.
You all right?
No, I'm
You're
not
with-
okay.
You're
Aw.
with
What's the matter?
He's drunk, that's what.
Oh,
Fuck you, Techno.
fuck. I'm drunk. Drunk. Shit. It's almost 6 a.m. I'm about ready to see a bacon sunrise, but I might not. It's hard to tell.
Does that come with or without eggs? Sunny side up.
Double eggs with 8 strips of bacon.
Hell yeah. Can't go wrong with that, and I gotta have some hash browns in that too.
Right. Maybe a little bit of
Hey,
sausage.
General Sorrow.
I'm not good at
Hey, sounds
Anime,
like
are you
Actually,
here?
I could take a field trip to Denny's half drunk and nobody'd know because we got a snowstorm coming. The cops ain't worried right now. They're worried about other shit. I can go to Denny's. Get
Yeah,
over it.
and don't become an
Thanks.
icicle out there, alright, man?
I'm fucking with you. I got bacon in the fridge. I'll cook that shit.
Ah, and I'm just saying, just don't become an icicle.
Oh no! I had like half a tank of gas in my truck, and I went and filled it up just so I wouldn't have condensation in the gas. I'm winter prepared. I'm ready.
Gotcha.
Bring it. If it comes, bring it. I talked to the neighbors about my generator. It's like if it's running outside, you can still plug like I'll be running 220 to my house through it, but you can run like a 110 and run your refrigerator or your
Nice.
maybe his furnace if he does it right. He's got like about six or seven tanks of propane. He's got a small generator. It might have to be that way for like 2 or 3 days, maybe 5 or 6 days. It's hard to tell. It's not that big a deal if you can prepare for it.
I hear you there.
Yeah, we're just waiting. We're just waiting to see how. And I work for the power company, so when the power goes out, I've got to work overtime.
Well, at
I'll be
least it'd be
doing.
a nice fat check.
It's not. I limit like I've been there for like 26 or 27 years, so I don't need the overtime like the young dogs that work for me. They work a lot of overtime because they need it. Like they've got families and shit. They want to make extra money. I'm like, I don't need it. Give it to them. Whatever. I don't need it. If you work more than 10 hours, like if you do a 50-hour week, that's pretty solid. But when you go over 50 hours, the tax on overtime is not worth the time you spent working it. It's really
Yeah.
not.
Gotcha.
And that's what I told my bosses. They're like, I'll work all you want as long as it's 10 hours. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll work over as long as it's just 10 hours. Like I was like, the tax eats it. It does at my tax level. Like I'm what am I? Third tax level probably. So it eats it pretty bad. And they do it with anybody.
Let me go
Like,
through the comments and I'm gonna call
Yeah,
it.
I mean, it's only worth it up until 10 hours. After that, you get raped. You make money up till 10 hours. After that, you get raped. So why do it? I choose not to do it because the young kids can do it because they're, they want money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta do what you gotta
Yeah,
do.
I'm sorry. I don't have any cream pie stories tonight. I'm sorry.
I love
Well-
a good cream.
Thinking, why don't you just get hit in the face with a pie?
That
That'll take care of the
sucks.
problem.
I do, but I love a good cream pie story.
Cream pie stories.
Maybe next week.
I mean, if you can get away with it, if you verify that she can't have
Fuck you mean you
children.
can get away with it? You know what? She enjoys it, usually.
I always clear my bases, Bacon. You always got to ask questions, right? Like, can you still have babies? No.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, I got a hysterectomy when I was like 40.
You're
Okay,
asking
cool.
too many questions. Most women, they
No,
just want it.
no, I
They
ask
just
questions.
fucking
Bacon.
want it, okay?
It's not like
It's
I
not
ask
that
them-
hard.
It's not
It's
like
not
I
that
ask
hard
them
to
all.
figure out.
Bacon. I don't ask them all at the same time. I get a feeling of what's going on, and then I ask them sequentially within our conversation. And then at the end, I get a little verification. I'm like, okay, that sounds fun. You know,
Okay.
and then you know what you get. If you get a girl that's already had her babies and she's like had her tubes tied or whatever, we get cream pie sick. That's what you get. And that's nice. That's really what you want. If you can get what you want, that's very nice. Very, no guilt. It's all good. She's already told you she can't have babies. So, bang bang. That's nice.
Cool. That's one way to do it.
Been doing it every time for the last 3. It's that. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, for that matter.
I mean,
what would you do with your mustache?
Just so you know, Joe.
No, dude, young girls are tempting, but old girls are convenient, and it's not as there's no risk. There's no risk.
The funny thing is, you can do it with young girls
And actually,
too.
it used to be women that were like a little older than me, but now I'm 50 years old. It's like women my age, so it doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
You're not
Bacon?
listening. You're not listening. You can do it. I mean, if you can do it if you want younger woman too, and that's kind of fun as well.
Who? What? Say again.
You can do it with a younger woman too. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, but they're scary because of pregnancy, and actually,
they're scary to you, I guess.
Well, on this tip, they're scared for pregnancy. On the second tip, we don't have a lot in common. Like, I don't like younger women.
We don't have none. All right, do not.
Yeah.
introduce that
They're
toxic
pretty.
fucking-
They're pretty, but they're not. We don't have a lot
Do
in
not
common.
introduce that toxic fucking talk to me.
Well, no,
Because
I'm not. I'm
that's
saying
what it
for
is.
me, not you, Bacon. Bacon, tear whatever up.
Hey,
But
Joe. Joe, we'll talk
It's
about
just
this
me.
later if you don't mind. You have my number, right?
I do.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
probably put on a block list
Talk to
where
me
you're at.
later about this, but
Oh, if
Do
you
not
want to talk serious
introduce
about it,
this
yeah,
fucking
we
toxic
could
shit.
save that. We could save that conversation. We could just like can it and save it for later.
you
if
can't talk to somebody who's younger than you. Really?
young. I'm
According
older
to
than-
who?
No,
Whatever
no,
your
we can.
mustache Bacon.
We can just like can this conversation, like save it for later when you and I are talking private, if you want to.
All right. I just want to point out, just so you know, this is a
'Cause I like
very
it.
personal
What, that your legs ain't made out of wood?
bad note for me because of somebody who said that shit.
Yeah.
What'd they say?
You can't relate to her.
Who?
What would you even talk about? She's younger than you.
It's not. It's
What
not
would
that,
you even
no,
talk
no.
about?
It's my experience personally, like in mostly bacon. It's my experience when I walk within a sea of.
Hey,
of
Joe.
Bacon. I walk.
How did you relate to me? How did
Well,
hey, Joe?
not
How did you relate to me? I'm 10
Okay.
years younger than you. 7
are.
years younger than you. How did you
But
relate to me?
we relate very well because we think the same.
You goddamn right we do.
That's what I mean. That's what I
You
mean.
think
You're
I
just
can't
a little-
relate to a woman who's younger than me?
No.
Why would
It's
you
not
think
that,
I
it's
couldn't
not
relate
that
to
I
a
don't think
woman
that. It's
who's younger than
what
me?
I'm saying is,
Why
what
would
I'm
you think
saying
that?
is, I don't think that. I think
You
that
don't?
I had. No, I don't think that. I think what I think is I've tried to do that, and I found it challenging myself.
Why?
Not you. My because they were immature and they were pretty, but
I'm immature. You related to
I
me.
am. Bacon, we both are immature. You know that, but immature on a different level.
That's my point.
Like
We're
like,
both immature. That's my point.
How's that work, Bacon?
I did not feel.
Do you
I did
know
not
how
feel-
toxic it is to tell somebody that they can't relate to somebody younger than them? Do you understand how toxic that is?
I didn't say
I didn't
that.
realize
I'm
it
not-
at the time. Okay, in fairness, I didn't realize how toxic it was at the time. But that is
Bacon,
fucking that's a
bacon,
toxic
bacon,
belief.
Bacon,
You
bacon,
can't relate to
talk-
somebody younger than you? Really?
Bacon, toxic is
The
a
whole
word.
point
that
of you being a goddamn parent is relating to somebody younger than you.
Well, I've related.
Do you
with
understand that?
No.
Bacon. I went out with a girl that was
I'm
11
sorry,
years
B.
younger
I'm
than
sorry for being so
me.
this
You don't have to yell. You
this
don't have
person
to-
right now.
I'm right.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I'm right
Yeah,
here. We're
Bacon,
good.
while you're at it, trim your nose. Trim your nose hairs.
But it was actually more enjoyable going out with the more
Techno,
mature
go
person
eat some fucking.
than it was
Hot
the
Wheels,
younger
okay?
person. Yeah, and we're just shooting spitballs
Corn
here.
dog, I'll be happy.
We're not talking personal advice like this is what you need to do. We're just spitballing here. I mean, you know what I mean? Nothing's directed. This is just open talk. So
Yes, it is.
Don't think like anything's personally directed. This is just open talk, and I'm sharing experiences as I do.
I got a lot more to share as far as that goes, and
I bet
no,
you
you're
do,
not going to
Bacon.
like it.
It's okay.
You're not going to like anything I have to say.
You're my friend. I'll
Guaranteed.
still. You're
Before or
fine.
after you got your legs rebuilt, Bacon.
I doubt you do anything that loses my respect. You'd have to work pretty hard at that.
Challenge accepted.
Damn, hey, Bacon, while you're at it, you gonna sober up yet?
I mean, not in the way that you would actually lose respect, but I will fuck with you. Don't worry.
You can, but you know you won't hurt me. You know that. You're fine. I know you love me, Bacon. You can never hurt me.
Here's the thing.
As long as it ain't a
You know what?
queer
I'll
kinda
throw
way.
this. I'll throw this across your spectrum there.
Yeah. From
Do
Bacon,
you think
have a
kids are
little,
different than us?
Having the whiskey hiccups?
What's that?
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
You think kids are different than us?
Yes.
You think so?
Like-
How so?
Like
Biologically,
little,
you dumbass.
like little kids, like
How
like
are kids
15
different than us?
kids? Well, they're young
Yes.
adults. They're babies. They're
By the
just
way,
like-
we're live still. So this is on my
Yeah.
stream, and I can get
Right.
canceled for this. I don't
No.
care. Fuck
no
you.
pedos. No pedos.
Hey,
How are
Bacon,
kids
you got
different than
copyrighted.
us?
Well, they're not mature and they still have some of their innocence.
In other words, they don't fucking know better.
Right. Right. They
They don't have the information that we do right now
They're
as
naive.
adults.
Yes, they're naive.
In other words, you know what? They're being punished because they don't have the information that we have because we're older, essentially.
Why are they being punished? They're just little kids.
Exactly.
Well,
Why
I mean,
are they
they're
being
not
punished?
I don't think they're being punished. I think they're just being little
You know what kids are?
little children. Yeah, they're just like baby adults.
No.
Yeah.
Kids,
No.
they were us when we were younger, and you guys fucking forgot that.
Oh no, I've shared stories of my childhood.
Surprised you
with
can remember
people.
anything, Bacon. How many brain cells you've been burning off?
Well, why do you guys keep talking about being an adult in the same sense that it's not it's not you
I'm an adult. Bacon.
when you were a fucking kid. You want to make are you not the same
Yeah,
fucking
on the gray
person?
hair part.
Are you not the same person?
I really try to adult hard at this point in my life, but as a
Senior citizen.
like junior high to like high schooler, I was a deviant, and back then they didn't
His
have
mustache got tangled on
yeah. Back then they didn't have they didn't have cell phones. They didn't have cameras everywhere, so you could get away with shit. But they
yeah, I'm gonna say that. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. At this point, I'm a good person. I'm a good person. We got away with so much, Bacon. I've told you privately some of our caper stories.
Yeah, well, you told me privately, but let's keep that there. But
it is. The statutes run out. It was only 10 years on what I think we did. But
you're not a kid anymore, huh? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
That was like 20 years ago. That was hilarious.
Joe, you're
it's
telling
funny
me you're not
now.
a kid anymore.
I'm not, but I'm still agile. If you challenge me, I will still react.
You're a kid, my friend.
You
Come
think
on.
so?
It's goddamn right.
Bacon, you lie to yourself. No.
I don't. You think I lied to myself? Did you just say that? You think I lied to myself? Really?
About me being a child? Yeah. I'm not a kid anymore.
Fake.
Well, you know what? Maybe I don't know about you. I'll tell you about myself. You're goddamn right. I'm a kid. I'm 100% a kid. I'm a goddamn child.
Yeah, explains a lot. Bacon,
You
why
know
your legs
what?
never grew
I want to
any further.
explore everything.
I do. Yeah, I agree with that.
And so are you.
You think I'm a child? Okay.
You goddamn right you are.
All right. For tonight, for sake of your stream, I'll concede. I'll concede.
So is Techno, and he doesn't want to say so, but
Techno's
okay.
definitely a child. He's got the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Techno's a child. He knows that. So is anime.
I know that too.
And for fuck's sakes, so is sunflowers.
Yeah, one question though, Bacon. How do you explain the gray hairs in your mustache?
We never stop being children. That's the thing.
Well,
We never stop being people who decided to explore things. We're all.
A quarter inch of a woman's anatomy.
You have no idea what I explore these days, my friend.
Yeah, we're not talking about incels. We ain't doing that.
Hey, so
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
Bacon, is that your way of admitting
Here's the
fact that
thing.
your
You know
mustache
what?
doesn't
You
skin
guys
you down
think
then?
that's a fucking bad thing. You guys think it's a bad thing. No, it's not. I'm a goddamn child, and I'm okay with that. I explore things. Why is that a bad thing?
Yeah, you exploring with what? Your tippy toes?
Yeah, you're goddamn right it would.
Yeah, and how you gonna do that?
Fuck
and not break
you.
one of your legs in the process.
Here's the other leg for your mouth, you jackass. Break that one.
Yeah, well, I can't help the fact they're made out of toothpicks.
And yet, here you are here with me in the field.
That's all right, for all I know, you might be in one of them motorized wheelchairs.
Oh, it's much better. Wrong glasses.
Hey, Bacon, what are you gonna do with it when we have to activate the Bacon scooter?
Activate the what?
The bacon.
Did you say the
rascal
bacon scooter? I got a bacon scooter for you right here.
that
I love that you're
Scooter.
very enthusiastic about it.
I've always got something for that ass if they want to.
Luckily for you, the backside has nothing to do with this. You're welcome.
Yeah, we don't need the details of that salamander bullshit, Bacon.
Who wants to tell Techno that there is no backside for him?
Yeah, that's fucking gay. Faggot.
Actually, you know what? He sounds like he might be disappointed. Can you guys let him down? Really, you know, he wants the backside there. Let him down a little bit easy, if you don't mind.
I don't have it, Bacon, but you need to you need a good mod on here with the sound.
No good. Hey, you know what? Hey,
I only got one.
I just want to make sure that Techno, Techno really wanted to have backside, thing.
Yeah, that's all I gotta say too.
Nobody has a soundboard. I don't have one. I will look up one of this. I will look up a soundboard. Next time you talk to me, I'll have a soundboard, and when Ike soundboards me, I'll soundboard him back.
Yeah.
Oh, if we're talking about Ike, then well, that's
He's got a soundboard. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it would be handy every once in a while.
What are you drinking over there, Joe?
I switched beers, Bacon, about 2 months.
I just wanted to know what you were drinking.
I went from PBR to Busch Light.
Goodness.
I'm drinking Busch Light, Bacon.
Busch Light, okay. Thank you for telling me. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Lesbian stories with Joe. Sunflowers. Trust me, you're gonna have lesbian
it's like
stories
Bush,
of your own.
but it's a little trimmed. It's Busch Light. Like everybody likes it. Little bush, but
Can you trim it out with a lawnmower?
well, I mean, you trim it up on the sides, more like a trimmer.
Yeah.
Hey, fun question. Who do you think is going to eat out sunflowers at some point?
Oh my God. Who are the participants potentially?
They're all women. That's what I'm thinking. Some woman is going to eat out sunflowers.
Sunflowers is a lesbian. Or is she just bi? Is that what she's doing, right? Like thinking about.
Well, okay, look. Sunflowers is a woman, and like many women, they're all bi to some point.
Correct.
She's going to get eaten out. I'm guessing.
Sunflowers.
Wouldn't be the first time it happened.
Really?
Sunflowers is shutting herself up.
Yeah, like it's only a little too much for the vibrator.
She has somebody in mind, probably.
Listen, that's hilarious.
That vibrator she has, yeah, she's thinking about it.
That's hilarious.
That's okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
What are you thinking? Sunflowers?
Dude,
Maybe it's because your mustache finally has its own voice. And this is what it says.
Cuir moustache. Cuir moustache. Cuir moustache. Cuir moustache.
Sunflowers, he's still with us? Somewhat.
Hey, Bacon, you ready to sober up yet?
She might have fell
What?
asleep.
You gonna sober up?
Wait a minute, time out. I have to be hearing this incorrectly because I swear that Techno asked me to sober up, which he knows is never going to happen.
Yeah, it's like when you just sit down in your little.
You should know better, sir. What the fuck?
That's your. And not to mention. And. Retard. What are you trying to do right there, Bacon? Play a game of Pinky Fingers? Trying to do math or some shit?
Nah, Stinky Fingers. That's more fun. Some others like the game. If she's awake.
You know what? I think I'm going to call it a night.
All right, babe.
You guys have been okay. I think I'm going to call it a night.
Alrighty.
Are you gonna pass out and fall on the floor?
Yeah, I'm probably going to do that, actually. He's laughing. I actually probably will pass out on the floor. No, funny enough. Just for fun.
Yeah, well, as long as you don't have to release the bowels.
You got at least a dog bed or something down
Hey,
there?
hey, Techno, can you do me a favor? Techno, are you still there?
No, I'm the other guy.
Hey, Techno, if you could do me a favor,
Yeah.
make sure you masturbate yourself to completion. And make sure you're just okay to go to bed.
That part I need to upgrade the polymer.
What? What's wrong with that?
How to do that when you're got a garden hose?
What's wrong with getting to complete? What's wrong with that? Get yourself to completion and go to bed.
That's why I said it has to be made.
Hey, you know what? If you want, I think I can fix. I think I know where you live. I'll send you some warm milk. Okay.
Gay.
You want some more milk? I'll send you some more milk. Okay.
You've been called a gay, Bacon.
Hey guys, he wants some more milk, doesn't he?
I don't.
Yeah, Bacon. I'm starting to notice a little cramp.
If he doesn't want, don't try to push it my
trying to compete with your big ass eyebrows or some shit.
Yeah. Don't try to push it my way. I don't want it either.
I'm thinking about it. I want to send some more milk. Hey, you want some more milk?
No, thank you.
This will probably suffice for said answering.
You need to go to the Amish country, and here's the thing, Bacon. If you pull up to the Amish country and they've got a paper bag over the mailbox, that means that they have a fertile female in their household that they want to interbreed with somebody outside the Amish community because they've been inbred for too long. And I've been trying to get my buddy that works on our collections team in Frederick, like, Trotez, you got to go out there, boy. They make you fuck through a sheet with a hole in it. And it's like supervised. There's like the girl's dad's in there with you. But you're going to get a nut off. But you can't enjoy it too much. They get mad at you if you enjoy it too much. But
this is why I don't talk to anybody anymore.
Bacon. They pay you like depending on.
I love that.
Like,
what's his name?
Listen. These are border states. I'm not even making a joke. Nice sound effect. No. Like border states, Pennsylvania and Ohio, they pay you between $500 and $1,000 to do this. Now, I think you can at least get 500, Bacon. I think you can get 1,000.
Like this.
You can do it.
You can do it. Run in there and strut, Bacon, if you're just going down a back road and you see a paper bag on a mailbox, just pull in that driveway and be like, "Hey, how you guys doing?" Like, "Hey, how are you?" Yeah, just roll up. Just like, "Hey, how you guys doing?"
Yep, because the
And
clock
if
is
it
ticking.
if it plays out like that, Bacon, well, you know what I told you was true. Which is always, I'd never lie to you. I'd always tell you the truth. And that's what happens, Bacon. It's not a bad life. You could actually skip around like Amish farms and do that for a good year or two and make good money. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck.
It'd be a good life.
Okay, I'm not gonna. Shit. Not gonna hit that hard. Okay. Shit.
What are you hitting hard, Bacon?
I think I'm gonna call it a night.
You been saying that.
I think I'm gonna call it a night, actually.
Okay, you can do that.
Hey, you guys are. Thank you for being there.
You're welcome.
Yes, I heard the other retard shit you were talking about, but
Who, me?
I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Thanks, guys.
I love you, Bacon.
You know, it's funny.
What, did you don't trim your mustache?
You guys talk a whole bunch of shit. You know what's gonna end up happening, and I hate to say it, this is what has happened. I'm gonna run into your women, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck do I do?"
Bacon's going on a
And
panty
all I
break.
have to do is stick a finger in there
Mm-hmm.
and give them a fucking
A nice yoni massage.
not even that hard.
Yeah, I've seen it, and
They'll get it.
my friend
get
Audra
something
Ship- my friend
from
Audra
that
Ship
finger.
had it. Are you familiar with the yoni massage method, Bacon? My friend Audra showed me how to do it too. Yeah, are you familiar with sunflowers?
Sort of.
That will drive a chick to where like her legs are shaking. It's crazy.
Oh, you think that's?
It's
Do you know what the best? Hey, I'll give you a question here.
It's like what you would give her on like a happy ending after a nice full body like oil
Who are
massage.
these kids that you have taking care of this sunflowers? What the fuck? Who are these kids you have taking care of this? And they're kind of cute. They're kind of cute, but what the fuck? These kids are hilarious.
What children? Bring children in this shit.
I heard that, jackass.
I love you, baby.
Who the fuck are these kids, man?
Whose children are they? Not mine. Not yours, for sure. You don't get ready to eat bacon? It's like 6:30 a.m. time here, and I'm gonna get ready to make a bacon, egg, and cheese freaking sourdough English muffin. It's gonna be delicious.
Hey, I'm not sure who you are. Can you hear me?
Yes.
The guy who's talking shit here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Dig much more than you think so with your woman, okay? Do that. Dig a whole lot. She's gonna find it a whole lot fucking fantastic.
I don't know. I'm focusing on one, Bacon. We've talked about it.
I'm just trying to help you, man.
I'm
Try to do that.
Oh yeah, I don't need encouragement. It's like it's a skate though.
You don't need any encouragement.
No. It's weird. It's weird with girls at work because you have to kind of like figure out like if it doesn't work out, I can still be super friendly and nice.
Son, you're talking to the person who took women away from men, like you.
I don't like to do that. I don't like to do
Yeah, I bet not. I'm trying to tell you that.
You know me. You know me. I'm a good guy. But freaking you have to be a little sketch with chicks at work because if it doesn't work out, and there's another thing, it's not like one. There's one that I'm interested in, but she's like super shy,
Shut up.
standoffish.
Hey, dude, stop. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm chipping at
I'm the type of person that is taking women like that away. Shut up and listen.
She might
give her
be
the
right
fucking
part.
finger that you think she needs.
Dude,
okay?
She runs for fun. She's like a marathon runner.
Yeah, but she loves that finger too.
You should see her, Bacon. I mean, honestly, you might
don't make me figure that out.
Even find her.
I might figure that out for her, but I'm pretty sure you like her too, don't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, she knows too. She likes me
yes.
too.
So don't make me figure that out. You do it to her.
I'm doing it, Bacon. It's a project.
Give her that fucking finger.
No, not yet. Not yet. It's a project, Bacon.
The fuck you mean not yet? Give it to her now before I do.
Bacon, I gotta at least take her out for like an appetizer and a couple beers before I do that. You know, I mean, there's a little protocol here. Come on, Bacon.
Son, let me put it this way.
Well,
she
plus
wants it, and she's gonna get it somewhere.
Bacon, I'm very well
you give it to her, or someone else does.
No, she won't. No. There's no line. There's no line behind her. There's no.
You know, okay. All right, fine.
Cool. Yeah. Well, actually, no. Cool. That's what Bacon. I'll show you. I'll get a picture with her. I'll show you her.
You're gonna get a picture with her. That'll be interesting.
Yeah. I'll take a selfie with her at work.
I kind of want to see that.
I'll be like, I want to show my friend Bacon in freaking Washington State, my friend at work, and
this retard over here.
Yeah, and she'll be fine with it. She'll totally be fine with it.
Okay, I want to see it. I actually do want to see it.
Well, I mean, picture a.
Well, all I want to see a picture of you guys being happy. There's that.
Well, I'm not happy yet. I barely know this girl.
You're not happy yet.
Bacon. At this point, I'm trying to get to know this girl. I don't know her yet, right? I think she's cute. But that's about it. So I have to try to get to know her, right? And she's younger than I am.
What the fuck are you doing here then?
There's a little like.
Do you know any better?
Huh?
Listen to you rant and rave, Bacon.
Yeah, Bacon. Trust me, I'm working this fine. It's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Every time I see her, she freaking says hi. She's fine. She's fine. But it's not a killer if it doesn't work out because it's just I mean, I would rather honestly date someone my age or a little older, and she's like 10 years younger. I'd rather date somebody older. They're easier to deal with. She's not bad though, and she's a scientist at work. She's takes water samples and shit around the power plants and stuff. She's
worse. Won't sleep.
yeah. I mean, she makes good money too. She makes more than I do. Fuck yeah. There's a little bit at stake with the Polish Princess, Bacon. It's a good run. It would be a good run. That would be a nice one. And I like her. I think she's naturally beautiful. She doesn't need makeup and that stuff. She wears it every once in a while, but not very much. And I like it when she doesn't wear it. She looks good. That's what I like. I like natural girls. And she does that most of the time because she has to go out in the field, like on construction projects and shit. Most of the time she's out in the field. I see her in the office like 2 or 3 times a week.
You know what? You're not going to tell me about it, but I'll ask. Tell me what happens with this after this happens. Go to sleep.
Oh, if I could hit it? I mean...
You're not going to tell me. Don't worry.
I would tell you, of course. I would celebrate.
Don't worry. I'll figure it out later. I'm going to figure out exactly what happened there.
I would celebrate with you and Corn Pops for sure. Yeah, because I've talked to him.
You're
about
kind of funny.
What? I mean, it's not like I'm freaking lusting after her, but I mean, she's an attractive girl I work with.
Yes, you are probably.
Not so much. Not so much. But
you want? Hey, you know what?
Definitely.
You want to come inside of her, don't you?
No, because she's fertile. She's still fertile, Bacon.
That's not what I asked.
I'm 50 years old. If I have a child,
not what I asked.
If I have a child now, I'll be 70 years old when that child graduates.
Not
high school.
What I asked.
I can't do it. That it's horrible for the kid.
Jesus
I can't do it. I ain't throwing. I mean, I'll throw him up in there if I know she's like straight on like.
Hey, women! Why do you want a dude who just wants to fuck you? I don't know.
I don't just want no.
My goodness.
I want.
Hey,
somebody
women! Why do you want that? I don't know.
Bacon.
No
do you know
fucking
what I
idea.
want? Bacon. I just want a chick that'll freaking like rub out my muscle knots in my back and my fucking shoulders at night before I go to
Cool.
bed.
That's good. You have no idea what you're talking about.
That is what I want. That's what I want. I'll bone her when she wants bone, but outside of that, that's all I really want. It's fine.
All right, fuck it. You know what? Hey guys, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go.
You're
quick. I'm going to bed. Jesus Christ.
Are you gonna be able to survive from that, Bacon? Is that too much for you?
You know what? Hey, I could take the last women that I have here and give them the fucking best ever. They'll survive that better than what the fuck you guys can give them.
You think?
The fuck's wrong with you?
What the hell? Who's like,
bruh? Maybe I do like a good back rub though, Bacon. It's sometimes.
You know what? I can take the women that you guys are fucking afraid of and make them feel good.
I'm not afraid of women. Women are like, women are nice. I'm not afraid of women.
You're goddamn right. Women are nice.
Yeah.
You know what? Every guy you're talking to just right now, they're probably fucking afraid. They're afraid of women right now.
Here's the thing, Bacon.
I'm not afraid of women. They just this and that and whatever. Okay, fine.
Here's the thing.
Yeah,
Here's
I've never
the
heard
thing,
that before.
Bacon. I know you know this, but right now, women are kind of like feeling unappreciated because
Good for them.
like
I don't care.
well, dating's kind of fucked for women right now. They
Really?
like it. If you look like you've got yourself together and you freaking walk up on a woman, you're just like passing her on the street like, hey, you look very nice today. They take it as a compliment. They don't get angry. They're better than they were 10 years ago. All that,
Thank you for being my uncle who does the same shit.
You know what I mean, Bacon? They can appreciate a compliment. I do it at work. Like if I see a girl that looks nice, I'm like, hey, your hair looks nice today. You know, just to give them a little nudge. Just like you're doing good, girl. I don't even know if they're married or not. I don't fucking care. Just like walking by. It's like, hey, your hair looks nice today. You know?
Yeah, that's
Still
good.
up yet or not?
I'm leaving.
Well, that shit needs to come back, Bacon, because freaking if not, freaking men and women can't get along or even freaking meet each other and like hang out. You know what I mean? It's sad. It's all got like freaking people try to do like freaking like online dating. That's gay as shit. I did that like one time and I met some chick. It was okay, but it was stupid. It was fucking.
So it
retarded.
wasn't wrong, is what you're saying.
It was retarded, Bacon. It was so retarded. No, it was better. It was better just to like go to the bar and do what I did before, just hang out. You know, I'm amongst people that I knew, and
Hey, Joe, you can get late tomorrow. That's fine.
I could.
You probably have somebody there. At least somebody that's worth your time, obviously.
Yeah, but that's
Probably
not
have
the
that.
point.
Okay.
That's not the point. I don't want to do that anymore.
Friday,
Can I-
probably a bad idea. Friday is a bad idea. There's a reason I don't go out on Fridays. Obviously, I'm here. You know?
Yeah.
So draw your own conclusions as far as it goes. Thursdays. Thursday, she might be hot. Can you?
Thursday,
Give me a second. Can you
almost
stick
7.
your dick in her? I don't know.
Maybe sometime.
Does she want a dick stuck in her? Probably.
Easy.
Is that from you? Who fucking knows? It's not that fucking hard to figure out.
No,
Come on,
penile
Holly.
intrusion. You usually welcomed if
You guys
they're.
are still laughing at me. Okay, fine.
Do you-
All right,
do
you
you-
can laugh at me all you want.
Yeah, they're usually cool with it. They're usually
Yeah,
cool
give
with
him a whiskey dick over there.
it. That's
You're
the
talking
best.
about whiskey
That's
dick.
the best.
You know
That's
what?
the
Hey,
best.
I
They-
fucked
they
women that
mistake-
you were talking about. Okay. I've
They
done that.
mistake. They
I
mistake
fucked
whiskey
women you're
dick
talking
for like
about.
number 10 dick, which is like hardcore, but freaking.
You
if
know
get a
what?
whis- It,
She
it,
enjoyed.
yeah.
You know what? She didn't think about letting her husband know because she was getting fucked that good.
That happened to me one time, Bacon, and I had to deal with a husband at the bar, and I told him, I was like, she didn't have a ring on, and I didn't know, and all this
Yep.
bullshit. And told him, I was like, your problem is with her, not with me. You've got a serious problem with your wife, and I wouldn't really want to be you. It sucks to be you right now. It's horrible. But he was more mad at me because I just had sex with his wife, which I didn't know
Exactly.
was married, and he fucking tried to get like a couple guys to help him beat me up, but I'd already met those guys and they were cool with me, And they looked over. I was like, they shook their head. I was like, nah, dude, I ain't doing that. So he was kind of weak, and he was smaller than me, but there was no reason to lay hands on him. I just didn't want him to lay hands on me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I had a gun, but I didn't need it. Yeah, it was one of those guys. I had a gun, but I definitely didn't need it. Yeah,
you don't
I
want to
could've-
shoot him, honestly.
Well, and the bartender
do
knew I had a gun. Like half the bar knew I had a gun, plus the bartender. Like the people running the bar knew I have a gun, and they let me carry a bar into the gun. They let me carry a gun into the bar. They don't care. They're cool with me. So, I mean, there was a couple times there was like almost got in a fight, and it was like I was like, nah, man. I was like, if you hit me once, I'll fuck you up. And like, fuck you up with what? I was like, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm probably gonna fucking put one right in the middle of your torso. And it's like, and it was like, what? I was like, I just don't want to fight. I'd rather just like chill, you know. And the bartender's like, yeah, he'll totally shoot you. He's like, all right, fine. I love that place, man. I wish it was still open.
Wait, where is that place?
It used to be like right below my neighborhood. Like I walked home from there one time.
Well, what is it? A bar, a restaurant, or what?
It used to be a bar. It used to be called the Stumble Inn. I shit you not.
The
It was-
Stumble Inn.
That was my neighborhood bar. I had a neighborhood bar for like 10 years when I moved.
I'm gonna
here.
call it a night. And thank you guys, everybody, for being here. Until next time, stay ready, keep it tactical, and above all else, because, my friends,
And
we'll
so,
see you guys here. Don't worry. Everybody who knows here, they'll come back. They'll see do the same fucking thing.
Good
They'll
night.
see that.
And this is Bacon.
But until next time,
Good night, big dog. If you feel something touching
you know
you
what?
tonight,
Hey,
it's probably my spiritual dick.
appreciate you.
Don't mind it. I got telepathic.
See you
dick.
next time.
It's just my love for you, gang. I appreciate you. Have a good night.
Bacon.